gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy, easy. Hold it down, hold it down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy, easy. Hold it down, hold it down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy, easy. Yes, UK massive. Yes, UK massive.
All right. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, chat. My computer did that thing where it like restarts when I didn't ask it to. What's the over under for things being broken? God. Please tell me nothing broke. God damn it. Listen, I don't not restart my computer because I don't like to. I do it because it's necessary, all right? We will see. I don't know. Hold on while I try to pull up all my tabs again that I had open. No idea. Chat, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is this today? That is today. All right, good. Good morning, chat. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday. I'm like 95% sure. It is Thursday. Okay, good. Can you imagine me thinking it's Thursday and it's not Thursday? Jesus. Kinetic, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. Good morning. All right. Another day is upon us. Another Thursday. I don't know where these weeks are going. I don't know, but we're already 10 days into this month that I'm pretty sure started yesterday, so it do be like that sometimes, but we're getting there, man. I'm just happy my taxes are done. That's all I care about. Just like they're done. Nothing to worry about. It's all good, man. Thought yesterday was Thursday. I said yesterday was Tuesday in my mind by accident, so at least it being Wednesday was a positive thing. I don't know. It be like that, right? Today's a good day. We have a new game to play, but I don't think it's available yet. Also, it's not just that it's not available yet. There might be a problem. I hope it's not a problem. I guess we'll see. But the release date is no longer listed on Steam. And I don't know what that means. Because I'm pretty sure yesterday we looked at this and it said it was available April 10th. And now it's just coming soon. So, like, again, I don't know what that means. That might be bad. It's on Game Pass. Is it out on Game Pass? I actually have no idea. Let me start my Game Pass, I guess. I have no idea. I don't think it's a clerical error or anything like that. Search. Blueprints. Let's see here. It says it's available in 24 minutes, actually. So maybe we're okay. Like, maybe we're actually good. Maybe it's fine. Well, wait. We got 24 minutes. I got a coffee in my hand. We're good to go. I Googled it. It said it's available at 10 a.m. Eastern, and that is in 24 minutes. So this checks out. It should be fine. I'm just hoping that this is like accurate. I don't know. It's just weird to see it get removed. Like, honestly, it's weird. Games typically don't get removed off Steam like that. So I'm like trying to understand what the hell happened, because this is a bit weird. I don't know, man. Steam release date was 1 hour earlier for some reason. Oh, weird. Sometimes it does that because, like, I don't know. Sometimes it will say, like, the game releases in approximately 1 hour, but what that means is actually 2 hours. And then when it says it's going to be released in less than an hour, then it's coming out at the top of the hour. It's weird. I really don't understand why Steam doesn't just have a countdown like this, honestly. I really think they would benefit from having, like, you know, from the coming soon, just having a little countdown instead of, like, just an arbitrary times sometimes, because like they're, I don't know, bro, like, or at least make it an option for game developers to turn on if they want to, right, or something like that. So we'll see. I think it's supposedly to be exclusive to Game Pass first. Really? That's just bizarre if that's true. I don't know. Weird. Schaefer, good morning, my dude. Welcome back a year, my man. Good to see you. Kinetic Theory, welcome back as well, my man. All right, well, we got 24 minutes to kill. Hopefully I can drink my coffee in that time. I probably can't, but we'll try at least. I don't know. I usually take like an hour to drink my coffee. Or like, it's more like 40 minutes because I'm waiting for it to cool down, but it's close enough. I guess we'll see, bro. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if thieves know. I guess we'll just chill and chat and yap for a bit. I've heard good things. I guess the last few discussions over the last couple days, I guess, for last epoch are looking pretty good, so... Yeah, Blueprints is the only thing I think really to look forward to this weekend. That's new, at least. We have other games to play, but like the new shit. I have no idea how long this game is going to take. I have no idea anything about this game. I just know it's a puzzle game in a house. I fucking love puzzle games. I have not played a puzzle game, though, and like if you go back on this list, you will not find a puzzle game for quite some time. The last puzzle game I can legitimately remember playing that I was hyped for coming out was probably Manifold Garden. Maybe. Maybe, what's it called? Brain no worky. What's the game we played? We did play another puzzle game as well. Talos Principle 2. I think that's what it's called. That's probably the last one we played. That feels like forever ago, honestly. That was definitely last year. Surely that was last year. Right? No fucking way was that 2023. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we also played, you're right, we played that island game as well. That was last year too. Island of Insight. That was probably the last puzzle game we played. So that was over a year ago, a year and 2 months almost. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, man, puzzle games are like far and few between, man. And they're like some of my favorite games out there. So it's kind of weird. I would have guessed it was last September. I honestly probably would have put money on that too, Sniper. Yeah. Island of Insight's already shut down, by the way. Kind of sad, but it has. The camera perspective one, true. Viewfinder. That's also one we played. I don't know when we played that one, though. No idea. I don't know if I actually wrote that one down. For some reason, I feel like I may not have. Yeah, I think that was called Viewfinder. That was another one we played. Okay. So we have played some games. Subliminal? Superliminal, you're saying. Superliminal came out in like 2023, my dude. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure. Yeah, Viewfinder definitely was probably one of the last ones we played, honestly. But that, again, I think that was still like over 6+ months ago, so it's been a while. So, this has been pretty hyped up, man. Like Blueprints, for some reason, I don't know why. I mean, maybe it's just because like the developers are well known. The publisher's Raw Fury. You guys probably know Raw Fury from like a lot of games that you like. So it's I think that's one of the reasons why people are kind of hyping it up. I don't know if Dogubomb. Okay, Dogubomb doesn't even link to anything specific. I don't know if they've made anything before, but like the game looks cool. Like I'm trying not to look at pictures and shit because I want to go into it 100% blind. So I'm gonna just like not look at the. I'm not gonna look at anything. No trailer, nothing. Puzzle trailers for some reason like to spoil the puzzles. I don't know why they do this. It's like movie trailers spoiling the twist. It's like it's like they think they need to show puzzles being solved to like sell the game, but in my mind, they should like sell the atmosphere of the game and like the I don't even know how to describe it. Sell like the idea, not the actual solutions, right? It's just weird. So we'll see. I've heard people though that have watched the trailer and looked at the pictures, comparing it to it, saying it looks like The Witness. And I'm gonna be real. The Witness is fucking banging, dude. It's 10 out of 10. So like actually one of my favorite games of all time. It's just really good. What is this? Your package is out for delivery. Sick. All right. So, anyways, good morning, chat. Yeah, Return to Obra Dinn is supposed to be one of the best puzzle games ever. I can't stream it though because chat doesn't like the way the dithering looks in that game. Because the game is very stylistic. If you guys have never seen The Return of Obra Dinn, but you probably seen it. Do you guys remember this game? Where like the whole game was like dithered and stuff, like the way they did shading. This is a really, really, really bad game to stream because of like the way the bitrate works. It's like not ideal to like stream something that looks like this. It looked blurry as fuck, and it was like just not ideal. But apparently, actually playing it is really, really good. But unfortunately, I couldn't stream it for y'all. So I haven't really played this game. Maybe at some point I will. I do have it in my library, but I mean, come on, dude. 26,000 reviews, 96%. That's a no-brainer right there. But yeah, it is unfortunate that it looks like that on stream. So it's kind of cool, but it is what it is. Could always do a YouTube video of what? Oh, you mean make it for a YouTube video? I guess I could then use like 20,000 bitrate to like do it. I guess that would make sense, right? I don't know. Maybe. Let me open up a train video so we just chill here for a little bit. Where is the video we were watching yesterday? That video was banging, man. Where is that? Let me find my history. Let's see here. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, of course. Bergen. There we go. Of course. Animated GIF. Sure. So, anyways, we got like 17 minutes. We'll chill for 17 minutes. I'm going to try to finish my coffee around this time. I'm going to be chugging this coffee to do that, by the way. We're going to just chug it. We're going to see. Dude, I'm happy for that, Capper, but like people in my chat were complaining quite a bit when I was playing it. So, they were saying it was giving them like motion sickness or something too. So, I was like, okay. I just gave it up after a little while because I didn't really think it was worth it, right? So, I don't know. It's a long tunnel. Dude, Norway has crazy tunnels, like always. Everyone's too old here. It kind of feels that way sometimes, right? Look at this guy going skiing, bro. Holy moly. Have you seen the first episode of Lazarus? Not yet, but I did watch the first episode of My Hero X. Or, I think it's called My Hero X, right? Or is it 2 Hero X? It's very good, whatever it is. So it's partially made by MAPPA. It's a very weird anime. If you guys like Arcane, or if you like Into the Spider-Verse, imagine those two types of animation style are combined into one, and then that's what the anime's like. But at times, it goes to 2D like anime style. And I think that's kind of what MAPPA was doing, but it's like Silverlink and MAPPA combined. Yeah, it's called 2B Hero X. It's very weird. I don't want to spoil it, but it's very interesting. Yeah. The new season of Black Mirror is out today. Did you see that Belatro is in the new season of Black Mirror? It almost caught me as off guard is when I was watching The Pit, and one of the patients came in, and they were wearing a fucking Pippa shirt. And I just fucking hit me. I was like, why is there like a VTuber merch on like a... like, why is someone wearing VTuber merch? Like, it's just... And like, why Pippa of all the VTubers that wear? Like, I'm surprised it wasn't like one of the like Hololive girls or something. But fucking Pippa. Which is kind of based, honestly. Like, of all the VTubers, or all the people... I don't know. Like, of all the clothing to wear to represent being a gamer, it's crazy. VTuber merch in my television show? But it's not just VTuber merch. It's Pippa. It's like... They chose the most deranged VTuber possible to, like, wear the merch of. Holy shit. It's just crazy. I don't know. Like, actually crazy. Definitely weird. I don't know. It is what it is. Chat, the weekend's approaching, man. It's Thursday, dude. It's like today's going to fly by, I think, with the puzzle game. I already have a notepad ready to go. Let me actually try it. Got a new page here. I got my pen. I might need to roll on the whiteboard, depending on how this puzzle game goes today. Usually you don't need a whiteboard for these puzzle games. We'll see. They're not that complex usually. I've only played a few puzzle games that actually require me to open up like Excel sheets and Google Docs and whiteboard stuff. Usually what they require you to do is take your phone out and just take a picture of your screen to like remember something, and that's like it. So I don't know. Wearing VTuber merch to my work with teenagers sounds like fun. If you choose the right one, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The problem is a lot of the really cool VTubers, though, like the Hololive girls and stuff, all their merch is like from Japan, so you're spending like $120 for a t-shirt. It's crazy. Because it's got to be like imported in and stuff, so pretty wild. Yeah, talking about importing it in, how about the fucking markets yesterday, bro? Jesus. Second highest day of growth ever. Ever. I saw someone say that there is the 3 highest days for the market growth ever was in like 2001 and 2008 and 2025 now, right? The days of the largest growth ever were then followed shortly after by some of the worst days ever in the market, which is not a deal. I don't like that. I don't like that trend. But like yesterday was nuts, bro. Yesterday was really weird. So I saw a hilarious Twitter post that said something like who would believe it that, you know, if you stop doing the thing that was crashing the markets, like the markets will stop crashing, and everyone's like fucking brain explosion emoji, bro. Like who would have guessed? So we'll see. Crazy. Large growth during a bear market is called something like a bull trap. Yeah. It's like what we did is the funny thing we did is we went to FinViz, right? Because I do love a little bit of FinViz from time to time. We went to FinViz, and then we were looking at, right? Is this really what the market looks like today? Jesus, it is. Yeah. We went to FinViz, and yes, this is going to be bad because it was like plus 20% yesterday, right? Look at the 1 week performance. Again, this is after yesterday's like one of the highest market days ever, right? So it's like this is still your 1 week, and then look at your 1 month, and then look at your like 3 month. Like it's like this shows a better picture of what's going on right now. Like when Nvidia and Tesla are down like 35% over 3 months, which isn't even that long of a time. It's like ridiculous. It's strange, man. It's strange. We're on a roller coaster right now, so. It is what it is, bro. I'm not going to focus too much on it today. I want to focus more on like the actual puzzle game we're playing, but we'll see. I'm tired of winning, bro. Okay, let's see if this coffee is nice and cool down now. Oh, that's good. Got a new coffee for today, which is nice. Y'all heard Polish VTubers being targeted by bots and be banned? That sucks. My favorite Polish VTuber, I think, stopped VTubing, which is really sad. Her name is Cherry Chappy. I think she stopped VTubing. I don't know. She like went viral a little bit, and then that was like a year ago. And then I went to go back and look at what she was doing, and I just like haven't. She just doesn't make content anymore. It was like really sad because she was crazy. I tell you, man, Polish VTubers are another breed. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it's because Polish is just like a crazy language, but like because a lot of VTubers are very like energetic and they yell and they're very like, I don't know, enthusiastic. And then pair that with the Polish language, crazy. Yeah, actually crazy. What am I looking at, bro? Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah. Oh man, we will see, dude. You gotta try a co-fermenting. What is that? Fermented coffee? Why? That doesn't even sound that good. Well, I'm surprised you're not suggesting mushroom coffee. Apparently, that's the big shit nowadays. Everyone's been I've been reading up about coffee a little bit. Apparently, mushroom coffee is pretty big in the nootropics. What's the term? It's like I think it's like a nootropic or something like that. It's like NOO. Yeah, it's like things that basically help your brain a little better, right? And apparently you can't even. It doesn't taste like mushrooms, right, at all. It just uses like the benefits of mushrooms, which is cool. Yeah, lion's mane. I have a thing here actually. Lion's mane and like chaga, I think are also the two mushrooms that are pretty big. Zoomer. This isn't really Zoomer stuff. This is more like Boomer stuff, like the Boomer health stuff, you know. Like magic mushroom coffee? No, not psilocybin coffee. Psilocybin would be destroyed in coffee unless it was in a warm. Actually, that's not true. I think under 100 Celsius is fine. Does anyone know when psilocybin breaks down? I know you can't heat it up very hot, otherwise it will break down the chemical. I know people make tea with it, but that might. I'm trying to remember now. There's a point where like you can't like smoke mushrooms or anything like that, right? I don't know. It 100% tastes like mushrooms. Anyone saying it doesn't is lying. The copium, bro. The copium. Yeah. Just try new coffee. That's true. I'm still trying the same coffees I like, but I did order a new one and I have it on my counter. What do we call it? All right. Man. Pretty, dude. We're in Norway right now, by the way. We went from Japan to Norway. Chat, we got 9 minutes. We're waiting for this game to come out in 9 minutes, and we're going to download it. I'm going to try to finish this coffee in 9 minutes if I can. I got to fucking start chugging now. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, you know what I would love to do? I would love to have some tea in the morning sometimes instead of coffee. I think that's a really good idea. I mean, making tea and making coffee are very similar, I assume. So it can't be that weird. Can you make tea the same way you make coffee? No, you don't. You don't want to pour the water through. You want the tea leaves. I'm gonna need to get like a thing I put in the water. I bet to make like some loose leaf tea or whatever. Yeah, you gotta like steep it, right? It's different. Like you wouldn't. I mean, I guess you can do that with coffee with like a French press. That's kind of like steeping, isn't it? I don't know. Get bag tea. You know, I forgot for some reason I'm in the mindset that like tea is like coffee, where it's like it's loose. You're right. They do make tea bags. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we'll take your guys' advice a little bit, and I'll get some tea. I think I might still have some Earl Grey, but surely there's some like more fancy things than Earl Grey. I don't know. An infuser thing, you can get really cheap ones. Loose leaf tea is much better. That's what I'm thinking, man. Like, how hard is it to find? Surely in Austin there's some like loose leaf tea company, and I can just get like a little ball it goes in. Surely. Yeah. I don't know. Surely. Earl Grey is overrated. That usually means it's good, though. It's just standard. Of course. Store-bought bag is okie dokie. Oh, you mean Dookie? See, I saw that. I read that as Doki. Yeah, oolong's great. There's 3 types of tea. So this is really crazy, by the way. There is only one tea tree or tea plant that all tea comes from, and it is all derived from the same plant. Isn't that crazy? But depending on how you prepare them, how long you grow them, how long it ripens, how long it stays dried after, or how much you dry it after the actual growing process, makes different types of actual tea. There is, I'm trying to remember here. There is oolong. There is, I think, black tea, and maybe green tea. I think there's like 3 types, and everything's kind of like derived off of that, which is really cool. But yeah, every tea, basically all tea in the entire world, is basically one like genetic species, which is really cool. White, green, black, and oolong. I think green tea is a type of. No, I think you're wrong with that. I think there's only 3 of them. Is there 4? Is that actually right? Green, oolong, white, and black. Is that true? Like, is that the 4 main types? It is 4. Okay. I watched a thing about this, and it talked about mainly like the British Empire, like going to India and like basically like taking over India for tea. And it was explaining like the history of tea and stuff as well, and it's really cool. Hibiscus tea is actually not. It's weird. It's like you might think of these herbal teas and stuff as like an actual tea. That's not actual tea leaves. That's like usually they use like different flowers and leaves and herbs and stuff. That's not actual like that. That's not actual tea from like a tea tree, which is different. It's just cool. They just smuggle it out of China. It's cool, man. Like the way that the plants traveled around the world and stuff is really neat. Like really neat. Yeah, I'm just gonna go outside and grab some leaves and put some hot water in them. I mean, that's pretty much how like history was made, bro. that's kind of how like a lot of drinks were. I mean, a lot of people do that. They put grass and stuff like that. You know, different types of citrus and stuff in them. It's pretty wild, man. It's anything to make your water a little better, right? And then you find a plant that has caffeine. You don't even know what caffeine is back in the day. All of a sudden, it's like mind changing. Yeah. Does tea not need to be dried? It absolutely needs to be dried. That's like kind of like the process of how you dry it and how much you dry it is what makes it a different type of tea, whether it be a white tea, black tea, green tea, stuff like that, right? This is just go YouTube it. Tea is very interesting, man. It's probably as interesting as coffee, or maybe I mean to say that coffee is as interesting as tea. I've never watched a documentary on coffee though, but at some point I probably should, right? Spruce tea is a thing in Sweden. Spruce tea. I mean, I like the smell of spruce, so I don't know. What are we yapping about, sire? We're yapping about the tea, I guess, man. This morning, after you stopped energy drinks, you were touring the natural caffeine sources, starting with coffee and now tea. I feel like if you guys are addicted to energy drinks, you should try to wean yourself off of energy drinks. And it's okay to want caffeine. I think caffeine is fine, and it has been shown that caffeine in moderation is healthy for you. By the way. It actually promotes like your body to like to actually perform properly. Like your body performs better just in general with all of its processes as long as you're not consuming like fuck tons of it, right? But it's actually quite good. Caffeine also very much helps you get rid of headaches if you have headaches quite often. When you take like headache medication, you can supplement it with caffeine. That can usually help too. It's pretty damn cool. That being said, energy drinks are filled with garbage, like just tons of other garbage that you just don't need, and just having caffeine, I mean, coffee is literally 8 calories. There's not much in here besides, just bean juice. It's a lot better than the crazy shit that you're going to find in, like, Celsius or in, like, these pre-workout energy drinks because they're becoming super popular now. Like, energy drinks aren't even really trying to sell you energy drinks anymore. They're trying to sell you, like, these pre-workout supplements that are, like, just fucking filled with garbage you don't need. Wild. I don't know. I do enjoy me an energy drink. I haven't had one since, God, when did I quit energy drinks? November? I think it's been 5 months now. No, I quit earlier than that. Surely I did, right? I'd have to look at my Amazon to see the last day I ordered energy drinks. But, yeah. I'm not even talking about the sugar, man. I'm talking about, like, the crazy amounts of, like, vitamins and minerals and stuff that's in it. Right? Like the stuff they say that's healthy, but really fucking isn't. The erythritol, right? Like, do you even know what erythritol is? It's like, I think it's like a sugar alcohol, stuff like that, which is weird. Stuff like that's just not really great for you. I drink 100% tap water for years now. Depending on where you live, that's actually very unhealthy. Like, it's not great for you. I love water though. Goddamn, I drink so much water. I'm telling you, get a bottle of water. Get like a water bottle, right? Changes your life. You'll like your water consumption if you have a water bottle. I swear it's like twice as high as if you use like just standard like disposable bottles. Get a cool one. Get a nice one. Fuck it. You'll refill it a whole. I've refilled that bottle of water probably like hundreds and hundreds of times now, and I love it. Something about this dopper, something about this flange. I hold it like this all the time. I love that, man. I absolutely love this, like the little flange thingy here. Super nice. Yeah, I don't know. Also, that bottle of water was like $9. I need to get a new one, but I just haven't yet. Oh, man. Oh, you can overdose on certain vitamins? Yes, you can. There's certain vitamins, not all of them, though. Like vitamin C, I think if you take a ton of, you can just mainly just pee it out and stuff, too. And overloading vitamin C is actually a pretty good thing to do if you're feeling sick quite often. But, yeah, you can absolutely overload in vitamins. So, you can overdose on water. You were talking about different things here, bro. I feel. God. Those vacuum double wall things that keep drinks hot and cold a long time. Yeah, you can get like a thermos. I usually call those thermoses. Maybe. Pee-wee 2 getting fixed day by day. Apparently, yeah. Apparently it's getting pretty good. Anyone still playing Pee-wee 2? Again, I'm mainly hyped for Last Epoch, which the update for Last Epoch is coming out next week on Thursday. Like, I haven't looked at what the update's going to be, but I did watch a video yesterday, but I haven't watched the deep dive. Apparently, there's a developer interview that showcases a lot of the new stuff, and it looks very good. But I haven't looked at it yet, so we'll see. All right, my coffee's only halfway empty. We gotta ready when you are. How do I get this? I don't know. I think we have to wait. By the way, it's not on Steam yet either, I don't think. Blueprints. It is on Steam for $27. I mean, I kind of don't want to spend $27 if I don't have to. I will if I need to. Try and reset the app? Okay. I actually don't know if that resets the app or if it just minimizes it. Looks like it actually does reset it. I appreciate that. A lot of games don't do that. They just minimize. In my opinion, if I shut something, I want it to shut. Right? If I hit the X button, I expect the software to close. Otherwise, I'd use the minimize button. But I get that some software makes sense to go to the little taskbar or whatever. I mean, I'll spend the $27 if I need to. I'll give it a few minutes here, and then I'll just buy it on Steam if I have to. Yeah, the EU servers for Pee-wee 2 are borked. I've heard that. I've heard people are constantly dying because of it right now, and it's really annoying to play. I suggest just playing on the US servers if you can handle it, but I understand the lag is pretty bad. Like if you have 150 ping, it just feels like you're playing like a fraction of a second behind. So it's not good. Yeah, it really depends on where in the EU, I guess, because I mean Ziz is having tons of issues, right? Not available. Yeah, is that an Ember mug? No, this is an LO mug. LO mug. And I don't know that brand because I don't know coffee mugs, but my chat was saying that it's quite a good mug actually. They make good stuff. So it's not too bad. LO. I think it's ELLO. I think you're actually right. Yeah. Yeah, this is a normal coffee mug, not a billion dollars, whatever. We'll see. Yeah, no waifu cup. I mean, I was thinking of buying some cool coffee cups at some point, but I wanted to get all my taxes and stuff done first, so I just haven't done that yet. Yeah. All right. No one pays those? Yeah, chat. Don't pay your taxes. Great idea. Fantastic. Why does that seem like it's supposed to do some AI search shit? Okay. I mean, this is on Steam, chat. Again, I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. I'll give it 2 more minutes, and then I'm just going to buy it on Steam, and I'll, again, tax write-off, so, like, who cares, right? It's free money for streamers, right? Surely. Meow. 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 Do you have an accountant? Yes and no. I do and I don't. I use an accountant for the complicated stuff, and then I do everything else myself. Because again, as long as I can figure out my like business stuff, it's not that bad. Personal life and everything else is really simple, but everything else is I have someone else to handle. It's not too bad. Boke, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you though for 27. Schaefer, welcome back as well, my man. Thanks for the 1 year. I think I already welcomed you, but thanks, man. Yeah. Maybe an all expenses vacation in El Salvador. If you don't pay your taxes, I don't think it works that way. I don't know, bro. Kimbo, welcome back, my man. Good to see you, bro. It's available. It's on Steam. I know it's on Steam. Unless you mean on the Game Pass. If I could save $27 today, I can buy 2 more things of coffee, like 2 more bags of coffee. I would rather. It's on the Battle Pass. Okay, let me just reset the Xbox app then. I'd rather do that. Steam greater than Xbox. There are plenty of times where I've actually thought I would spend money. It says not available. There's actual times where I've thought to myself, I'd rather buy a game on Steam rather than get it for free on the Game Pass because I'd rather have it on Steam, which I know feels like a stupid idea, but it's not that weird to feel. Were you going off coffee? I don't know where you got that from, but no, I don't think ever. Yeah. What? Huh? Oh. Of course, man. Rip, what's up, my man? Or Ripple, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Sorry for the background noise. By the way, we're watching a train and trying to get this game to download, but it's taking its sweet time to come out. How impatient am I, chat? Do we just send it on... If I buy it on Steam, it goes available immediately afterwards on Game Pass, like 100%. You have to go through the Microsoft Store? Oh, that's not that even that hard to do. Hold on. This is something I am going to close this for. Blueprints. There we go. Install. Yes, install. It's weird the Xbox app and the Microsoft Store is different, by the way. It's actually quite weird that it works that way. So, I don't know. You playing SnowRunner Season 15? It's out today. No. As much as I love Canada, and I will go play it maybe this weekend, but not today. It's Ontario, right? I forget where they added, and then Canada. It's Quebec. Maybe I take it back. Those Microsoft Store speeds, they're a little crazy sometimes. I feel like, can you see how fast you're downloading something? I wish I could. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Does that mean all the signs are in French? Yeah, right? It's Quebec, so probably. What do they say for the stop signs? Like pare? Or whatever? Alright, let's lock in, chat. We have a puzzle game to solve. Array? Oh, is it array? Is that what it is? Okay. Blueprints. I've reached my limit with Lost Ark. No fucking way. Really? You've broken the curse? That's actually great. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm very proud of you. When next when? We got hold on, settings. Okay. Love it. Wait, what? Why is there smooth look on? To me, it feels weird. Maybe it's just lerping. It's not that weird. All right. New game. Let's go, chat. It's go time. All right. Puzzle game. No one really knows the answers to these puzzles. What I would prefer is you guys not watch other streams and just fucking yoink the answers if I'm like slow or whatever. So maybe don't do that. I assume people here are not people that would do that. It's people that would come in later on. I guess we'll see. This coffee's gonna run through me in like fucking 10 minutes. We'll see. I'm drinking it so fast. Gotta go right then left. What if it's left then right? Wait, my right or your right? I don't know anymore. That's crazy. I can look on the capture on my screen up here. It's so much brighter than on my monitor. It's like the OLED.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
The Kier?
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay. Why?
I give and bequeath to
Bequeath.
my grandnephew,
I bequeath upon you.
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my
What the-
right, title, and interest in. and
Holy shit.
the
The
house and
praise
land
Kier. Yeah, oh my god,
I
dude.
own near Mount Holly.
The drama. The family drama would be crazy.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret.
Okay, so I have to find this room to get all of his shit.
Servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Okay.
Should my grandnephew...
Yeah, apparently the whole building like shifts around or something.
...of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Wow, okay.
In witness whereof
Witness.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Almost right after I was born.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Imagine not being born before that day, chat. Youngins. Blueprints. I like the intro. Cool. All right. Captivating. I'm in. 46th room. Love the art style, by the way. Love cell shading. Day one. Oh, I'm so ready for another puzzle game, man. We've been playing so many like factory games and like whatever. Like it's been. I just want to solve some puzzles. Okay. Take a lay of the land real fast. All right. Search the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue in searching for the manor, and you must call it a day. Okay, that's cool. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not. So I'm Simon. I assume the kid or whatever. Oh, let me just move this so you guys can see the room we're in. By the way, you guys are totally welcome to help me solve these puzzles as long as you're being genuine about it and not just like, you know, again, yoinking problems. We can work as a team. I don't mind that. But again, don't just like take answers from other streams if you can. Let's have fun with this because it's rare to get a puzzle game. Again, the last puzzle game we played was like 6+ months ago. And like these are so rare. Let's not spoil it. All right. Suggestions, not solutions. Sure. All right. A young boy, let's see here. Okay. You may not remember, but I have a fond memory of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with such amusement as they did when on those lost summer days. But by the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of the last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Bequeathed? I don't know. I think it's bequeathed. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that being said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important for me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms that you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I'm even I am uncertain which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Okay. Sounds good enough. Yeah, the Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access it with a tab. Okay. Oh, cool. So we have like a antechamber. Good game, by the way. I guess that's... Okay. So we can see, like, I guess a grid here. And I guess we have to figure out... I guess the layout's going to change every day. So I guess that makes sense. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Okay. Can we open these doors? Alright. Select a room to draft. Closet 2 items. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps. Oh! Oh my gosh, like a board game almost. Hallway? Let's try bedroom. Also, let me just double check. What time is it right now? Does the time actually change? I don't think so. Yeah. So I'm a little confused right now. I thought they said, specifically, every time you enter a room, you lose 1 footstep. Did I lose 1 footstep because I left and then came back in? Like, outside, then came back in. Is that why I'm at 48? Okay. I gotta remember that. So we went over here, it went down to 47, but then we got rest, and we got 2 more. Did that say every time I enter this room? Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. So it's only the first time. Okay. It's good to know. Can you rotate stuff? Not really. Okay. What is this? The trunk is locked. Maybe there's a key around here somewhere. Is the volume okay for y'all? Hopefully it is. Greetings from Reddington. I gotta finish my coffee as well, by the way. Sorry if it's gonna take me a second. Okay. I'm not noticing anything, like, new in here. Maybe I can open these. No. So I gotta find a key to open that. My assumption is this game is not gonna be so much about solving individual rooms, but by solving combinations of rooms. Like, to open this, I'll need another room that I gotta find or whatever, right? Like, that's probably what it's gonna be sort of like. Storeroom. I don't know what any of these symbols mean. It's probably a good time to learn. Let's find out. Okay. Coin. So we have a coin. There's a jewel and a key as well. I wonder if that key is what I need to open that chest. And that jewel as well. Again, doesn't really seem like there's much here. I guess I can grab the hammer. A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, cool. Again, you don't get to keep any tools after the day is done, so we have to use these. We should try to use them, I guess. Okay, again. Oh, wait. Every time we enter this room, we gain 2. So I can go, like, here. 48. 49. 48. Yeah, so basically, you can't go up. I can't farm it, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. Do I have to use this? I thought I could use a key, but I guess not. Okay. Gems. What are these gems for? Gems are outrageous, man. It's like a free room. Kind of, yeah. I guess it's like a free room. 2 bedrooms next to each other would be pretty OP. If that's even possible, yeah, that would be OP. Can I open this drawer at all? Okay, no. Is there anything under the bed before I leave here? I gotta be a little cautious, I guess. Let's go back over here. Okay, let's try to open this door now. Pantry, plus 4 gold. I don't know what that is yet. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So does that mean you gain 4 or something? We don't want to go that way. I guess we'll do hallway, maybe? Can I back out of this? Okay, so I can hit tab to see, like, the map for where we're at right now. I guess we'll try hallway. Now, if I do the bunk, it's probably a bad idea. I'm really limiting my options here. Okay. Again, there was no symbols on the map for the hallway, so I don't know if there's anything actually here to look at. Maybe there is. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Wonder what that means. I wonder if west wing is like the left side. Or maybe we're... I don't know. Maybe there's something else. Fridge. The West Wing. Okay, we can't go that way. It's boarded up. Let's go this way. Spare room. Pantry again. That's probably a good idea to pantry it up. 4 coins. Again, not really sure what coins are supposed to be used for, but we'll figure it out. Banana. Okay, plus 3 steps. And that wasn't on the list, right, of stuff in here? Okay. Alright. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think... yeah, did that go to 50 max? I'm a little confused. I think it... We'll see. I don't know. So I think an even spread would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. An enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from that order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Can I go up this? I cannot. There's no jumping or anything like that, by the way. Different puzzle game than I expected, honestly. This is definitely more of an exploration style game. Coffee. Anyone want coffee? I'm not seeing much else here, so let's just continue, I guess. A nook. We can get a key. We can go to a den. The den's probably a good... Oh my god, the guest bedroom is crazy. But I think right now, we should probably do the den, so I don't, like, kind of get us stuck in a corner. And then we get a jewel, whatever that means. Yeah, okay. That time is definitely different than the time before, but maybe it's just because the time's moving. I don't know. The time's synced up, so maybe that actually is a thing. All the times are synced up, yeah. Can you walk through stuff? I can't tell. Okay, we got one of the jewels. I'm gonna crank the volume up just a little bit. Hopefully there's no, like, jump scare. It doesn't seem like there's a time limit for what we're trying to do. There's no crouching either, by the way, chat. They're really... Let me just double check this. This is all the game settings. There's no, like, way to like, change the controls. That's it. So there's the blueprint menu, the room directory, which I guess is R. I haven't even seen that. Okay. Interesting. These rooms do have numbers. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and... Oh, there's a shop, apparently, at some point. Yeah, you can't stay overnight. There's a button right below my camera that says call it a day. And that basically is, if you run out of steps, I don't think you can... I don't know if you pass out or how that works, but I guess we'll see. Let's go to the left over here. I think that's probably smarter. Observatory. 1 star each time you've drafted observatory. 2 items. Items. Okay, so gem requirement for stuff is interesting. Again, I really feel like we don't want to get ourselves stuck here. The passageway would give us 2 options to expand. I'm going to go passageway. Even though I want the observatory... Whoa. I think it's smarter to not have anything else here. The clock is running fast, but it doesn't seem like we're limited per day on a clock. Maybe time works differently in here than other places. Drawing room. Honestly, not terrible. Chapel. Whenever you enter, you lose 1. Okay. And then there's a bathroom. Let's do the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That's cool. Whoa. Alright, drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one of the draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. That could be... I assume we're going to figure out what that means later on. Again, this really isn't the kind of puzzle game I expected. I really expected something a bit more, like, direct, like, you know, like a game where you have to solve puzzle boxes or whatever. It feels like the clocks are so different. So, this said you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So this room specifically has a power where if you click on the doors, you can redraw. Okay. So we're kind of in the corner here. I think the observatory is perfect because it will go to the right. We are going to lose 2 tile spots, but I don't think it's that big of an issue. And we need 1 gem for that. So you need the currency to draft certain rooms, it seems like. Some rooms like the chapel require money. Some rooms like the observatory require gems. I assume some keys are used for that kind of the same thing. Surely. How do I get up here? I want to go see. Oh, and I have a star on the top left. Don't know what that means, but sure. Hold on, I gotta finish my coffee. I don't want it to get cold. What's the puzzle? I assume it's trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Right, we gotta find the 46th of 45 known rooms. Hold on. And then we gotta rotate the whole room. I might want to put that up one more. Okay, it's as high as that goes. Yeah, there might actually be more traditional puzzles we just haven't found yet. A lot of clocks around. Surely this is important. North Star. Okay. Is that all I see from that? I guess so. I don't really think it's possible for me to... I mean, I could try... I don't think it can go up any higher than that. I'll try one more vertical movement, but I don't think it's going to work. You know, that is suspicious. That door right there. Okay, that won't move. Okay, let's try to move this down and see if I can access it somehow. I think if I rotate that all the way around, I can access it right there. Let me see here. We'll see. Marcellus, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. That looks right. There is a sprint button, by the way. Shift is actually something useful. Great, now we have to sprint everywhere. Like, everywhere. Ah, yes, okay. Whoa, what's this? Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently and add planetarium? Yes. Interesting, it asks you if you want to add it. Huh. Type tomorrow. Oh, so like if you wait. Okay. Dead end. Standard. Okay, weird. So we have to find that. Like, this is the observatory, not the planetarium. Alright, I think we've solved this room, though, for now. Unless there's something else I can do here. They fix stars. Okay. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, some more than others. This book has a solid base for astronomy, which will easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends with the discovery of joyous stargazing. So North Star, the twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I wonder what that means. Clavis the Key, plus 1 key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off. Florius. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Green rooms. Okay. And that's it. Okay. I don't think that affects us right now, so I guess we'll just continue. Make sure I can't click any of this stuff. Yeah, this room is definitely one of those rooms you want early on, for sure. Okay, we can do spare room. We can do parlor. Parlor is a puzzle. I kind of want to try that one if we can. And then food for sale. Let's try the parlor. Yeah, flowers. Again, there's not... I assume some things are clickable. But I don't think... Huh. Does that change anything? It's weird. It's clickable. It does nothing. Yeah, we're getting with the game. It's different than I expected, but it's good. How you doing, Raw Fury? Chat, that's the publisher in chat. Say hi to them. Okay, hold on. We have a thingy. All right, the wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. All right. First, I didn't know what to expect from this. I went in completely blind. Didn't watch the trailer. Didn't look at images. Looked at nothing. I love puzzle games, but like I just don't want to spoil myself. This is great so far. May the 2nd. All right. Herbert. What a great name. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, I had quite a while since we've had this we've seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry about the wife. Wit had lost his charm. I had no delusions that my company is rivals to her. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles and had to mention to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found this time, and I had included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play the confounding game. As yours, Lori. There will always be at least one box which displays one true statement. Chat, remember this, all right? Smaka, good morning. Remember, I just told Smaka good morning. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 boxes are always empty. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Going in blind. I know, I love it. I love puzzle games. I was talking in a chat and telling you how rare it is to get a puzzle game and how, like, you should just treat it like a treasure sometimes. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. All right, I want to remind you all of the rules real fast, all right? There will be always at least one box which displays only true statements. So one of those statements guaranteed is true, but it might be more. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So one box is true at least, one box is false at least, and then only one box has a prize, the other 2 are empty. All right, let's use logic here. The blue box is empty. If that's true, we do have the wind-up key. Okay, if that's true, that means the prize is in one of these 2 boxes, right? The blue box is true. This is the blue box. I mean, this is the blue box has to be a true statement because it is, right? Like it can't be false whatsoever. So we know for a fact this is true, which means these 2 could be lying to us, right? We just don't know which one yet. The blue box is true. I mean, that also has to be true. That means this has to be false because at least one has to be false, right? So that means the blue box actually does have something in it, correct? Using simple logic, that has to be true. The blue box or a blue box? Let's be simple here. Yeah, so it's got to be the blue box. Let me just double check the logic before I waste this wind-up key, right? So this blue box is blue. That is true. One of these has to be false. The blue box is true, has to also be true because there's no way that's false. And then this has to be false. So yes, let's go for the blue box here. How can a box be true? They mean the statements on it. Oh, nice. We got some gems. All right, cool. What's in the corner here? I don't think anything. All right, simple enough. So the puzzle symbol means, I guess, that the room contains puzzles. Weirdly enough. Who would have thought? Just double checking if I can click stuff here. Gems are truly outrageous. All right, closet. A corridor. I think we go with the corridor for now. I'm trying to not... See, right now, we're kind of getting ourselves in a precarious situation because we don't want to have to backtrack if possible. The corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. It's left unlocked. You can go back to the earlier room, sure, if you want to. Spare room, closet. Ooh, so if I do that, it would connect back to the other room, which is just go to the den. Should we do that, maybe? It's not the worst idea. But that means if we go to the den, there's a chance we can get ourselves stuck. But it does... I mean, the spare room's the only other option right now. Yeah. What's in the closet? I don't know. Yeah, we can also buy items, which is interesting. Yeah, because the den does not go north. Yeah, the den doesn't go north, but if I have a sledgehammer still, I guess. I can't show you the grid over here. I wish I could, actually. But there's another room to the right of the den. We have room for that, right? No, I wouldn't say the commissary is worse than the closet, because if we use the closet, we gotta backtrack. Every room we go into will cost us one step in the top left. When we run out of steps, the day is over, and we have to give up all of our items, and then leave the estate, and then come back the next day. So I think we're gonna do spare room here. I think we should try to continue and get as many rooms as possible. We shouldn't try to pigeonhole ourselves into a hallway. Because, like, we will have to go back all the way around here, which would not be ideal, right? Tape gun? I used to love using these. Okay. Spare room really doesn't have anything in it. Oh, so it's a locked door. Interesting. We'll use the one key I have to unlock it. Otherwise, that was useless. Okay, security's kind of a cool idea. We have a nook. We have a chapel. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's do it. I don't know what other items are even available, so let's try it. There's no rotating the tile, no. Not that I can tell. That's me. The prince. I don't think so, Slim, because now I can go either way. So I opened up a possibility to go up. Whoa. Yeah, music's great. I actually been turning it up. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, a piano. That's me. Or is it? What if it, like, turns around? Okay, so some rooms have a cutscene. That's really interesting. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Alright, view estate inventory, keycard system, log in the network. Let's try this. Alright, the following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This item will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so I've collected everything so far. That's cool. I thought it maybe of like if everything. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Settings. Medium. Set security level. Change offline mode. The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see at least 1 or 2 security doors with low setting, 5 to 6 with high. Why would you want it to be anything else? This mode determines the default setting of the security doors that will be set if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So offline mode unlocked. All right. Okay. I think that's good. Operational. Return to security menu. Sure. And then log in the network. Terminal password. Fuck. What's my name again? Where's my brain not working? Yeah, admin. I don't think it's admin. Is it Simon? Simon. Okay, I don't think just guessing is really going to help when there's like a billion different possibilities. Let's see if there's a paper nearby or something that could possibly give me some questions. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Okay, blue is true. Red is not. Memos. What's a memo? Oh shit, hold on. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that is not true. So antechamber has been locked? Is the antechamber over here? Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, at a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress further north. Okay, that's cool. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be, or live out, sorry, and seasonal staff should be managed electronically. As your tenants will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. Okay. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always. Okay, terminal password is... Oh, God. It looks like an S? Maybe like 9 or so letters? Maybe Sinclair? Let me try Sinclair, see if that works. Is it Claire with an E? I don't know. Trying to remember all the possible... It starts with an S, we know that for sure. We might need to go to the other rooms to try to find more information about it. Can you, like, see... No, I can't, like, read the stuff I've read before. Yeah. You made a typo twice? Did I spell it wrong? Let's see. Sin, right? Sinclair, like that? Let's try with the E at the end again. I kind of forget the name of the guy. No, okay. Neither of those. Okay, maybe we don't waste too much time here. I don't know if it's really going to be that helpful. All we have to remember is that the red memos are not true and the blue memos are true. So... I'm not really... Yeah, it's going to be hard to figure this out. I don't think that's an ING, but it might be an IND. Maybe it's an ED at the end? It's really, it looks like... to me, the end is a D. Mrs. Babbage. Notepad for this game is recommended. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. You think I don't have a notepad? Do you want to see my life, bro? Hold on. I always love showing this off. I'm a big fan of paper notes. Over the last 5 or 6 years of streaming, this is all the notepads I've used. All of these, every page is filled with like notes of stuff from all the games we played, and I keep all of them, which is cool. Yeah, this is why I like paper notes, by the way. Something about seeing this is very nice. I don't know. It's cool. Oh my god. Everything we've done has been on those notepads. Read a random page. I love doing that too. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's find one from... Add air handling for zoo response. Convert to the use before input. JSON API request using previous timestamps. Something about COVID, life alloy, scoria to pickaxe. I don't know. Something. I think we were playing Terraria and I was making some software. I fucking don't know. Who knows anymore? All right. Sorry if I'm getting distracted. So why this is not true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been, I assume, locked. So and access levers are no longer required. So maybe that means they are required. What is that? Is that important? I keep seeing chess pieces everywhere, but that's just probably bait, if I had to guess. I can't, like, click these, so they can't be that important, surely. Post-it. I used to do post-its. It's locked? Oh. I have screwed myself. Oh, no. Okay. That's really not ideal. Because now I got to go all the way back. Yeah, there's a bunch of paintings. I'm not sure if we need to remember them, though. I got to go all the way back around, and that's going to take a lot of footsteps. Shit. Okay. Can I do anything with the phone? No. Oh, that is so clever. The red memos are lies unless it's written by hand. That's important to remember. I didn't even see that. That was like so small or whatever. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, for real. Okay. I'll give us maybe 1 or 2 more attempts on a word, I guess, here. Write that down. Write that down, chat. Yeah. Because these are not written by hand, right? Hold on. Starting to make notes. I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty big game. All right. Let's see here. So, back to here. The terminal password. I wonder if this changes per day. It really is scribbled out to the point where it's hard to tell, man. I think it's something IND. Or maybe it's like... Maybe like NED? Look at the keyboards. I tried. I don't think it's like that. Honestly, I don't think they're trying to make it that complicated. But these keyboards are fine, I've noticed. Like, I looked at the layout for them, and they look fine. That one probably doesn't change. Yeah. I guess I'll write down the terminal password that we think. So, my assumption is maybe as we find more of those notes, it might give us a better answer here. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not just going back, because I like every single room you go into will take a footstep in the top left. So to go back was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like I'm already 7 down basically. Right? Honestly, it's almost better just to look at it here. So it's like S. I'm pretty confident I'm not that confident, actually, in this. I really am not confident in anything else. I think it's like END or something like that. It's missing keys. It is missing keys, you're right. I mean, it's missing a ton of stuff in general. The I is missing in between the U and the O. Is that important? ASDF. GHJKL, that's fine. ZXC, VBNM. Huh. So the I is missing. I mean, all the numbers aren't there either, but that's probably fine. I think we're overthinking the keyboards, honestly. Yeah. I can try it. I don't think it's going to be that. Oh my god, I thought it went through. I was like, there's no way. Okay, let's continue. Let's just go back. Alright, I think we've done all we can do in here. The last three probably are UND. You think so? I don't agree. I think this looks like an N. Like, it looks like one, right? Maybe not. Maybe NED? Honestly? That could be it. Again, it's so hard to tell. I feel like we should just leave it the way it is for now. Let's go back. I wonder if maybe one of the paintings could be like the password. Like, you know. Possibly. There's our boy. Oh, there's anything here, is there? Or let's just leave it for now. I don't think we need to overthink it. Look at that. Footsteps go down so fast. Okay, we're in the den already. That was actually pretty quick. Chat, I just drank an entire half-liter of coffee. So my brain is kind of buzzing right now. Spread diamonds in each room. In each green room. Oh, it's our first green room, actually. Oh, that's what it means by green room. My brain's buzzing. My bladder also is, like, full. So I need to... Whoa. Wait, green rooms are green. Okay, that makes sense. So we can see outside now. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Bellow. Buried bellow. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, and one might be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay. Yo, smoker? Hold on. I'm texting. I got this. I can't even open it? Damn. Okay, that's what these are then. But I don't have a shovel, so I'm going to have to go find one. Also, is this a security door? I think we are almost... This is actually, I think, jammed. At this point. Okay. Yeah, I think we've officially soft-locked ourselves for the day. Which I think is going to happen a lot more than we imagine, right? Have you explored outside? We could do that, actually. We can go back to the beginning area, the entrance hall. Yeah. One more. I mean, we can try to go to the entrance hall and go to these three rooms, but yeah, we can't go past here. We don't have a key card. And if we can shut down the power to the building, it's possible we can go through here. Because I set it to be unlocked at power down. So, that could work, I guess. Maybe, right? Yeah, or maybe the key cards in those rooms. It's possible. Okay, let's go here. 30 steps left. Alright, planetarium is really cool. Hey, we could call it a day in there at some point. We could also, like, go here. Actually, we have no option here. This is a dead end, no matter what we do. I say we give it to planetarium. Because that way we can go outside for a little bit and go explore. And then we can end the day here and get 2 stars or whatever that might be. So we'll try that. Whoa. I love planetariums. That's so cool. Star schedule. This is important. I'm going to have to... Because we already... I assume that's based on the day or something like that, right? Constellations. I'm actually going to take a picture of this on my phone because there's so much to write down. Camera? Hello? You know your phone's old when the camera app crashes the phone. I'm still on an iPhone X, by the way. I'm going to buy a new phone at some point, depending on these tariffs, but we'll see. Okay. Make a screenshot. Yeah, but I like to look at my phone while I'm playing the game. So it's just simple. Another iPhone? No. I want to get a Google Pixel, I think. The twins, the slice. Okay. Then there's multiple. I think this is per day, isn't it? Next page. Survey of constellations observed at Mount Holly Observatory. Other notable night sky observations. First appearance of both Diminutus and Majorus in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellations spotted. All right. All right. Perfect. Got 2 pictures of this. It's good to know. And we saw the list of what all the constellations mean as well. Okay. That's probably it from this room right now. Okay, let's go outside and see what we can find. It did take a footstep to go outside, by the way. I don't know how much we can explore over here. Can we leave? Okay, it took a footstep to go out here, by the way. I just went from 26 to 25. Just sprint a little bit. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Very strange. Check the map. Yeah, I'm definitely not on the map right now. Oh, I see a door over there. What the hell? I see something over there, too. Can we, Okay, let's go this way. Oh, yeah. This game is going to be big, man. It seems like there's a lot involved in it. And the fact that it changes every day makes it so it's like you have to kind of... Yeah, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth, your great uncle will, in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use in fabricating a very respectable off-site camping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. Return to the campsite. Okay. So this is where we're going to wake up, I assume, when we call it a day. I lost another step? Oh, interesting. You're right. So I guess these areas are connected in some way. Like they actually are areas. The apple orchard. I have a... Ooh. Okay. We have a combination lock. I don't know if there's any hints around here. Maybe like the apples in the tree or something like that. We could brute force it, maybe? You can't scale the fence? It's impossible. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I don't think it has to do with the apples in the tree. I think this is going to be something that we're going to find in one of the rooms. It's going to be like in a kitchen or something that says something about like what we need. Yeah. I don't think it's 5555. I don't think so. I can try it though. I get where you're getting that from like the list of what we need. But I don't think that would be that simple. Okay, so you can't just spam it because you have to click it as well. We're going to do some random guessing because we always do this. But I don't think it's going to help us too much. Can you imagine we just guess it right like the third or fourth time? Yeah, you lose the hammer. Nope, I actually have the hammer. But the hammer only opens crates or whatever. Yeah, lock trunks. So it doesn't do this. Okay, I would hope the password's randomized. Me too. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to try to brute force it too much. Again, this game seems to be a game that really... Whoa, look at that down there. Seems to really like you to backtrack. So I assume they want us to come back here at some point. That's got to be significant. There's like things below the mountains. There's so much I'm wondering about right now. There's like invisible walls around here. Okay, cool. I'm wondering maybe like someone like etched it into a tree or something like that. I think I'm thinking too hard here though. Okay, let's go back to the other side and go to the other door in the estate. Again, this is an area that does take a step. Also, we saw one of these before as well. I don't think the bird fountain is anything special though. Alright, there's 23 steps. I always like the false 2D graphic style. The cell shading is really common for like that style. I agree with you. It's very pleasant to look at. Another one of these. Okay. All right, there's 22. So each, like, area out here... I don't know if the areas out here shift. I kind of doubt they do. Remember, we have to make sure we save enough steps to get back up to the observatory to go to sleep there. There really does seem to be... weird amount of doors leading into it. What is this? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Not a mouse. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Seems to be a simple pattern. I'm not convinced this isn't important. I'll take a picture of it. We'll see. Whoa, what is that? Yeah, I can't see anything in here. Okay. Maybe we have to, like, light those torches to be able to go in there? I don't know. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Is there another area we can go to? You can use Steam notes. I like using real notes, though. Again, everything might be important. I have no clue. I feel like I'm losing my brain. This is the games that do this. I feel like I lose my brain to sometimes. It's like, is this code? Is this a code or something? How complicated are the puzzles in this game? I don't really know. Like, this is not a code. Surely not. Make a wish? What'd you wish for? The answer to the puzzle? Maybe it's only open from the other side. Just like trying to illuminate something. Okay. I think we've kind of hit the limit of what we can do for the first day. I think. I'm really not seeing much else that we can do. I think we send it to the second day. I think it's okay at this point. Is there any form of meta progression? Dude, this game just came out. Yeah. Yeah, the only place we could continue is the apple orchard, which I don't think really matters right now. I haven't really explored this room enough, I feel. Oh my god. Hold up. Big. What is that? Did that even do anything? I had the sledgehammer. Wait, that did... listen, that's not my fault. It's interesting there's a specific spot you gotta look at. Ooh. What is that? Microchip. Small data. I don't remember anywhere a microchip would go into. Though, I mean, maybe the security room is not the worst idea. Yeah, I'm not seeing, Were there more vases around, maybe? Maybe I missed it. I guess I'll go try to find that microchip. It's just another one of the items. Yeah, let's go back into here. Again, we just have to make sure we get back to the main room with enough steps, right? Because I want to go to sleep in the observatory. Whoa, it was like a... Okay. Bro, I actually am missing stuff. Is that important? Blue note? Is that a blue note? It's not a blue note. No, no, no. It's blue? What? Okay, but what does that have to do with anything? I don't think it's blue. I think you guys are seeing it as blue. I mean, they said blue memos. Yeah, we've seen all this already. Another vase. We can't smash this one, unfortunately. What about these though? No, these would be worth $2,000 in repo. Red memos are a lie, by the way. Now I know that. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So we want to go... That's not true. They're less likely to be locked. The T, bro. The T. Yeah, are less likely, not just more likely. Doors in the east are unlocked. I don't think you can apply anything from the eastern wing. I think it's just applying the western wing. Bathtub, bat. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of these pawns and stuff. A lot of chess pieces kind of everywhere. I'm sure we'll see a chess puzzle or two here in this thing. Doesn't this remind you of a modern version of, like, Myst? Or, like, the old point-and-click adventures where, like, you basically would, you have to, like... I don't know. Where, like, you gotta make sure you don't miss, like, a specific pixel of, like, a small little bookcase that has, like, a secret thing on it. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Right? Okay. I think what we should do is go back to the observatory. And let's just call for the day and go to the next day. I want to see what happens when we progress anyways. Yeah. The art style of it is definitely helping that quite a bit. I kind of love it. Alright. So if we call a day in here, again, if you call it a day in the planetarium, you gain 2 stars. So let's call it a day. Yeah, tomorrow you'll be awake in the rooms in the estate as well as your current inventory will be reset. Let's call it. Let's see what happens. Yeah. What are the stars? Well, we'll see what the observatory means when we do that, because now we'll have 3 of them. Alright, so day 1. Alright, chat, I'm going to quickly... Opie, what's up, man? Good to see you for 119 months. I'm going to quickly go pee, because I just drank an entire half-liter of coffee, and it's, like, running through me. I'm going to play one ad. I'll be right back, all right? You won't miss anything. Trust me. I'll be gone for a bit. Hold on. I'll be RB. Good time for you to stand up, by the way. It's been 2 hours. Oh, man. Okay. I'll be RB. Okay. Oh my god, your coffee's crazy. All right, what do we do? Mount Holly, quaint cottage, 16 rooms. All right, rank 4 reached. Sure. Save and continue. All right. I wonder if you could beat this game in one day, if you knew what you were doing. If that's even possible, right? I bet it is, in some way. Maybe not. Okay, chat, is 30 unk status? Yes, 30 is unk status, bro. If you can be an uncle, you are absolutely. All right, so is there anything different here? Let me write down the fact. I guess I'll remember my name. Okay. I thought it was Sinclair. Isn't Sinclair one of the things here? Okay. Yeah, it's Sinclair for sure. Herbert. Is that J in the middle? I mean, I know cursive. That's a weird fucking one. That might be F, honestly. Herbert something Sinclair. There's no E, by the way. It's an S? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Fuck. What's the S stand for? Maybe that's the password. Alright. Oh, these remain smashed, and you get the item back. Interesting. But I don't have the hammer anymore, which is okay. Alright, let's continue. Let's keep going. I don't think there's any other thing we gotta do today. I wonder if the flowers mean something. When I'm playing puzzle games, my mindset is everything means something. Like, literally everything. Alright, breaker box. We should absolutely use that. Yeah, let's just do that already. I don't know if we're going to draft that again. Surely the microchip thingy is useful in here, right? Oh my god, chat, we're going to get vac here. Okay. Oh, so we can turn power off to certain places, and if we have the security room, we can probably also make it so it's it works or not. Tooling of breaker switches may result... Toggling in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. So keycard entry system off. I guess we'll turn that off. But that also means like sometime if you don't have the actual security room, maybe I already maybe like if I set it on day 1 it stays permanently, but that might actually keep the doors locked permanently, right? Uh-oh, hold on here. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. Cabinet. Why is cabinet scratched off? I mean, there's no breaker there, but still. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Is considered brute forcing? I'm trying to figure out the rules. What if we're trying to get to purple for everything? Like, you gotta get to red, and then hit a button next to it to turn it to purple. Right? Kinda. And that goes purple, purple, but that doesn't really matter. Wait, so if you purple and it's a light out and you click it, it goes straight to green? Fuck, okay. So if you click blue, it advances the one to the side of it unless it's already blue. Okay. It's weird, right? Green, red. I wonder if this is a specific thing that we're going to actually need to know the password for before we try to put it into here. Or maybe we're trying to get everything purple, right? Which it probably is possible. Interesting that clicking that didn't advance the side ones at all. Maybe. Of course, Catherine, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking we have to go explore more. Yeah. Whatever the sequence might be, we'll have to come back and find out. The rooms are gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Maybe I'll write that down real fast. Gym, dark, garage. Okay. It's good to know. Circuit breaker, it might actually be a puzzle that comes back in the future as well. All right. And that's all we have. The breaker box, sorry. That might be it right here. What was the scratched out room? Cabinet. But it's like, I don't know. Well, I have power and everything right now. I guess you're right. Okay. Get the whiteboard out. I have a pad of paper out. That's all I really need right now. Okay, let's go out of here and go back into here. The den, a nook, and a pantry. I think the den is definitely the smartest room to put here. Yeah, there's no switch for it. I wonder if eventually we can find a switch. Again, we've already been through the puzzles of this room. The puzzles, quote unquote. I don't really think there are any. Why is that stuck? Everything else moves. Why is that stuck? Is that important? I don't know. Maybe bridge. I'm trying to remember if these paintings are the exact same things we saw before. Maybe I should write that down. Like in the den, we have like a bridge and then like a bride. It's moving, it's just slow. No, I mean the clock hands are moving, but that is not moving, right? I wonder if that means it's jammed or something. Let's see here. Parlor. Ooh, a puzzle. I think a hallway is probably smarter here, though. Because that kind of puts us in the corner. Let's do the hallway. I'm trying not to get us too trapped right now, if I can help it. That vase you can't break. We've already learned we can't break these vases. So there's not really much here. 4 stars. Okay. It's one of the constellations. Again, is it the same note? Yes. So the rooms seem to be the same. So once we see a room, and maybe once we even complete a room, maybe it's just done at that point. Bedroom could be really useful. Right? I think we should do bedroom. That way we can keep going. Remember, the west wing is less likely to be locked. So doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. It's red, which means it's false. So this could mean doors in the west wing are more likely to be unlocked, or it could mean doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked. We don't really know yet, but this is false. So we can at least assume that the doors in the west wing are not, I'm going to say this is more likely not to be locked. So that's good. We've already had the bedroom before. So this is neat. We've had the bedroom. The chest is gone here. So this room might be like solved for that reason. It only had gems in it, but still. Doesn't matter. This is interesting that you could look at this. I wonder if who this is important. It looks like this isn't like perfectly fit in the frame, but I don't think that really means anything. This isn't really blue, but yeah. Reddington is interesting. I wonder if that's a word we need to remember. Reddington. I'll write it down with the 2 Ds. Maybe. Some rooms will change. Yeah, I think so. Reddington. Okay. Maybe. Okay, let's keep going. Is that doing anything? Is that hat? Is there anything in there? Not really. Okay. Veranda, that's new. Greater chance of finding green rooms. There's also a parlor for the puzzle room. Let's do the veranda. Oh, 2 gem requirements. Okay, I don't really want to do the spare room. Though, the spare room's a good idea. Let's do the spare room instead of going to the puzzle room. That way we can unlock more stuff, maybe. Yeah, the crane you can't click on or whatever. This is not clickable. That's not clickable. Okay. What's outside? Nothing? Okay. Okay, last time we were here, there was nothing we could look at. I don't think anything changed. Doesn't really look like it changed at all. Okay, let's keep going. Garage, guest room, plus 10 is pretty cool. Let's go West Wing Hall. Seems like the way to go here. Can you paint? Nope. Not that I can tell. Staff notice, June 15th. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Ebson. Hold on. Clara Ebson. I'm writing down all these names in case they come up at some point. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members to refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Likewise, any staff, something may draft... Okay. Can't really tell. (1983). It's quite old. He died in I forget when. I don't remember. 1993 maybe? Queen of Diamonds. Same as in the beginning area. Okay. Which way should we go, chat? Let's go upwards. See if we can. I think doors are more likely to be locked the more north you go. Which is interesting. Boof, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Lavatory, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. 1 gem requirement. I mean, that seems really good. Right? We're going to have to backtrack, though, to the hallway, but that's not the worst thing ever. A bedroom, we gain 5 steps. That could be huge. Oh, no. Also, there might be something in here we want to go look at. Right? It's a new room. We should probably check out new rooms. Right? So, yeah. If you look at the actual, like, amount of rooms here, there's bedrooms. We've seen the... So, I guess the purple rooms are bedrooms. I don't know. Okay. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Red Lobster. All right. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Huh. The only true color. I thought they said, for memos specifically, they said red is fake. This is not a memo, obviously. Did I mess something up? Oh, okay, hold on. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Did I click the wrong thing here? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, a red book we just read. Interesting. Okay. How is that possible? But okay. A story about him, but like the story includes him, right? It's weird. It's very meta. Yeah, it's like you holding a picture of you, of the picture that you're in. That like it's it's kind of weird. Trogdor. At some point, if I say the word Trogdor, you think people aren't going to get that reference? Oh, God. That's got... Listen, it's probably not a big deal. I'm taking a picture of it. Probably not a big deal. I've heard some of the puzzles in this game are excruciatingly hard. That's not even a word, but you know what I mean. Excruciatingly? How the heck do I pronounce anything anymore, man? Why is there just a lamppost in here? Like, what's going on? That's you, chat, whenever you prime sub. All right. I like this. Well, I can just walk through this chair. Oh, okay, I see. Duck. I don't know if the chess pieces are important. I haven't really figured it out yet. Okay. There's not really much else we can do in here. At least it doesn't look like it. I wonder if, like, the red being true is the only part... Like, that's significant. It's the only true color. Like, that's got to mean something, surely, right? Absolutely, it has to. Okay, let's go back, and then we're going to have to go back to the hallway, I guess. Let's go back over here. Should I count the stars in the wall? I'm not counting the stars in the wall. Okay, this is locked. We'll have to use a key eventually to get in there, I guess. Let's go back this way. Only red rooms see the truth. I don't know if that's true. But there are such things as red rooms, right? There are red rooms here, green rooms, and then... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while in here. Okay, we have one gem. Do we want to do that? I don't even have a gold. So I wonder what happens if I go into the chapel without a gold. This is definitely a time to figure this out. Okay, my assumption is if I had one, I'd go to 0, but because I have 0, it doesn't matter. 2, 3, 1. So I'm looking at this here. God, there's like chess pieces all over the place. Haven't seen a bishop yet, though, I'm pretty sure. Again, I'm not seeing much in this room. I wonder if those paintings are important for later on. That's Holly, and it makes sense because we're in, like, the manor. The Holly Manor, whatever it's called. Anything behind here? No, I can't light these candles, right? I don't think so. Nothing like that. Okay. The windows are numbered? Oh, I for sure see that. But, like, at the same time, like, what does that mean? Right? We have one over here. I can't, like, do anything with it. I can't interact with it. So it's, like, gardener. I don't know what that is. A baker, maybe? Another, like, a farmer. It's got like the hay thingy or whatever. A chimney sweep. I wonder if this is important. A painter maybe? Or maybe a maid? Looks like a maid. A jockey. Chicken jockey. Okay, is that 6? Yeah, and then the last one is like a... I don't know. Queen, maybe? Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Real fast, because you never know what's important. So, gardener. Baker. This could indicate rooms. Farmer. Chimney sweep. There's 5. Painter. Jockey. And then, I don't know what this is. Again, it looks like a knight or something, or like a queen or something like that. It's a maid, not a painter. You're totally right, thank you. What are we going to call this? Like a paladin? Yeah, it's some, like, holy knight or something like that. I'll call it a holy night. Why not? Sure. Okay. Like an angel or saint. Sure. Right. I don't know if the if this matters at all next to the chalice. Let's just go on to the next room. I think. Courtyard. That's kind of cool. A nook. I mean, we can use the key if we use the nook to go through the West Wing Hall. That'd be kind of cool. Corridor is always left unlocked. I wonder what that means by left unlocked. Like, what can something become locked? Or, like, I don't know how that works. Courtyard, it requires a gem. I would like to go to the courtyard. But at the same time, I feel like the nook might be smarter right now. It goes more north. We can continue going north. And then we also get a key, which is important. I think we're going to do the nook, even though I want to try the courtyard. Let's go this way. Nice chair. I would sit in that chair. That's a nice chair. All right. A journey. Noteworthy. As you continue your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fitting. A journal were proven to be an invaluable tool with you. Again, I like to think that for a puzzle game, if you don't have to write anything down, it's not a good puzzle game. Honestly, if you got to like whip out like the paint document or like a notepad or like the whiteboard, that's like a true good puzzle game. And like this is really weird because there's so many things to look at, you don't know what's important and what isn't. Right? Like you just have no clue. Yeah, parlor. Parlor could work. Storeroom. I like the pantry. No, I don't want the pantry. We can get another key if we want it. And a gem and a... but if we go into the chapel, we're going to lose the coin. So that doesn't really make a difference there. This pantry does nothing besides the fact that it would give us food, probably, to give us steps. Yeah. And then this is a puzzle that would link us to the right. So I think let's do the parlor. Let's just try to like leave as many open ends as possible for us. If we can. Let's keep going. Alright. Oh, so these do change. Okay. So that does change, and this will probably also tell us the same thing. I wonder if the rules always stay the same. I wonder if old hymns is important. May the 2nd. Hold on. There's also M. Laurie. I'm writing down all the names because I think they might be important at some point. So I don't know. I look like a deranged person with my pad of paper right now because I just have, like, random shit scribbled over it. There's always at least one box that's true. There's always at least one box that's false, and only one box has a prize. Okay, so it's the same rules as before. That's good to know. And I don't think there's anything else here to look at. So let's look at these here. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Is there a second wind-up key in this room? If there is, that's a good hint that that is the true one, obviously. I don't know. It's interesting we can go behind here. I mean, if there's a second wind-up key in the room, that would make it so we can guess two of them. Thought that was in, like, the pens or whatever. So I don't think that's true. Unless it's like a really secretive one or something like that. Maybe it's in the box, but I really doubt that. We can't assume it's not in the box, I guess. There was a second wind-up key in this room. We might need to assume that's false, actually. This box and the white box are both empty. The statement on this white box is true. Okay. Maybe like a... Oh, it's true. It couldn't... Maybe it's not physical. Yeah, let's see. That's the only paintings I see around here. And I don't see anything else. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume... At least let's try to solve it and assume with the fact that maybe there is not a second wind-up key at all. The wallpaper. I don't see a wallpaper wind-up key anywhere. What if it's inside the box? Yeah, let's just see if we can solve this. Okay, so this is false. So if this is false, if the white box is false, the statement on the white box is true. Well, that's a lie as well. So if that's false and this is false, that means this has to be true. This box and the white box are both empty. So that has to be true, right? So that means the blue box would be the one that actually has the key. Should we just try it? I think we go for... Let's not overthink it. Okay. Yeah. They're not trying to trick us, I feel. That's good. All right, we have a passageway with 2 gems. We just got that. A guest bedroom, which... Didn't we get a thing that makes bedrooms even better? The nursery? Every time we roll a bedroom, we get 5 steps. So we can gain 15 steps in this guest bedroom. But that would lock us, and we don't want to do that, really. I feel like we don't want to do that. Let's do passageway, I feel. It's probably much smarter. Last one was blue as well. That's true. We'll just use 2 gems for it. Let's keep going this way. Okay, it's locked. Let's see. Blues, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Closet, corridor, observatory. Ooh, okay. There is one more area to this side over here, by the way. There's 2 to the left and 2 to the right of the entrance hall. I think we do corridor to not try to, like, again, we want to leave as much room for us as possible, and that's probably not a good idea. So corridor is probably a good idea. Though I want to go back to the observatory if possible. Yeah, we've looked in here before. I got a minecart. Turn the music up. Even the rank 6 is pretty good. Yeah, I guess that's rank up here, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And this is going to be guaranteed unlocked. This hat was like this last time. I think it was too. It's cool that the rooms stay the same. Observatory, courtyard. Courtyard. We finally can do that. The only... I think we do courtyard. I think it opens up a lot of possibilities. We do have a gem. Observatory, probably not worth it. Though, maybe I should have taken a picture maybe of all the different types of things we could do. But let's go to courtyard. No, the vases are not smashable. I've been looking at them now that I've smashed a couple. Also, we don't have the hammer to smash them anymore, so that might not be useful. It's possible this could be the code, by the way, for outside. Like, look at the trees, maybe. Yeah, we need a shovel for that. I'm going to write this down. That we have 4, 3, 3, and 2. I don't know if that's the combination. But I'm just going to order them. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll draw a picture. Okay. And maybe that'll be useful. I see a box, but I don't think we have a thing to open this. Yeah, the trunk is locked. I don't know if a key will do that. Yeah, if we had a shovel, we'd be able to... Actually, yeah, shovel's 2 spots here. The hammer we found in a room. It was just on a table. Okay. I think we should go to the left. I think that's probably a good idea. Though, I think going up in ranks is probably a good idea, too. That's locked. That's not good. Okay. Drawing room. You may draw a new plan. Okay, we don't have the requirement for that. So we have to basically... Oh, this is not ideal. Yikes. Okay. So we don't have the gem requirement to go in this room. We have to draft this, don't we? I don't think I can, like, move back from this and not draft it. 2 items could be really good. We could possibly get a key. And then if we... I don't think we need the steps. We're still at 40 steps. It's not that big of an issue. Yeah, you have to draft. Okay, let's try the closet. I've never been in here anyways. Oh my god. Golden. Okay. So the items can be a lot of different things, I see. Briefcase. Again, colors might be important. Blue, yellow, red, blue, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. It could be. Again, I'm trying not to, like, overthink everything possible. Okay. I've come out of the closet. Let's go over here. Let's see what we get. Ooh, security. Interesting. I mean, we should definitely do that. Oh, I had the gem, too. Oh, it's, like, literally meant to be. Let's do the security room. Okay, we don't have the cutscene. So, the fact that there's a cutscene the first time we enter this room must mean it's very important, honestly. Let's see if these are still the same. This is still the same with the S, and then we don't know what the rest of the password is. Again, my theory is Sinclair, but it's not. Yeah, okay. Shane want some coffee? Okay, let's go into here and let's turn off the security doors if we can. Or whatever. So, view state inventory. There's one trunk we haven't gotten to. So, keycard system, I need to... offline mode, I'm going to do unlocked. The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. I mean, why would you not do low? Right? Wouldn't you want to do low? Maybe what you could do is if you had the keycard, maybe you'd want to have a high amount of keycard doors. That way you don't need to worry about an actual... like, you don't need to worry about using actual keys or something like that, right? So, that's probably fine for now. The keycard system is currently offline. Oh, I turned it off because of the power room. But now that means those doors are unlocked. Oh, maybe that means I should do a high number of security doors. Right? Because I've gotten the 2 rooms that you need. You need like the breaker room to turn off the security doors power. Yeah, I think that's probably smart. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe that's good. Okay, and then again, we don't know how to log into the network. We know the first letter is H. Oh my god, there's capitals and non-capitals. I don't know if that matters actually at all. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know how we're going to do that. Let's just exit this. We're going to have to figure that out at some point. Okay, we can go in 2 different directions. Let's start by going over here. Bunk room, the Bedoy? I don't even know how you say that. They're all dead ends, though. 2 bedrooms, make it +5. Boudoir. Oh, okay. Of course it's boudoir. I don't know, dude. Oh, man, these both kind of suck. We would get 10 steps if we enter this room because of the nursery. Or we could go here, and this is a potential new... Maybe there's a puzzle here or something like that. I don't see anything from the top here. Yeah, this is 20, and we haven't been in here either. I think we do bunks, yeah. Let's see if it goes up to 48. Oh, there's the +5. Oh, there's another +5. Okay, cool. So you get that before you even enter the room. That's interesting. Okay, there's gems in here. Nice. I didn't realize that would be a thing. Flashlight we can't grab. What's it say? Trinsdale Mystery. I doubt that's important. Again, there's no crouching, by the way. The Turtles of Vera. Checkers. What's that console? You're kidding me, right? Kids these days, chat. It's an Atari, bro. This is like the original Atari style. With like the cartridges that you put in. Oh my god. Kids these days. Yeah, 2600. Oh my god, chat. It's you. It's actually weird to see. Okay, hold on. It's a 7800, not the more popular 2600. Oh god, here we go. Okay. Paint. What's he doing? He's just chilling. Yeah. Okay, what's over here? Ooh, okay. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Remember, red notes, I guess memos. This is not a memo, but yeah. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. I don't think this is a memo. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. All right, he always threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, and I got it back. If he does it again, I will not get to go to the park on Friday and will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents spelled incorrectly. That is interesting. I mean, like, a lot of this is weird because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries, and when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully, it will be as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All the things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Yeah, Red Riding of Simon? Maybe, right? Like the Red Prince? So this is a letter from me. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, a gun. Herbie, what are you doing, man? The lore. Yeah, definitely the lore. I don't think I can go up here, can I? No. Okay. Another cube. God, you know what's interesting is like... Oh, it's not really that interesting, but I wonder if that's the same... Hold on. That is the same exact layout of the other cube that I saw. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, I think we can get out of this room. And now we have a key. Do we have a key? No, we just have 2 gems. I don't think the password's Simon. I think it's way too short for that. Let's look at everything else here possible. Okay, I'm trying to see if like Herbie ever goes to the water and it goes down or something like that. Yeah, my name is Simon. Yeah. Let's go back. I don't think the password's Simon. No, it's way too long for that. I mean, it could be like Simon and then something something. Zoom? I mean, it doesn't really zoom. It's hard to tell. I guess we'll just keep going. Oh, man. Okay, we got to do the commissary. We have to. Otherwise, we're going to, like, lock ourselves out here. Yeah. Commissary. Items for sale is interesting. Maybe it's Sigmund. Whoa. Sale. Oh my god. The hammer. Yeah, salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. If only I had coins, I would love to buy this stuff. Salt shaker, compass, shovel. The shovel would be sick as well. Yeah, I can't do anything here, really. Oh, we have another red note. The commissary will be closed from days 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Again, that's false, so it's going to be open days 12 to 16. I don't know if I need to write that down. With, without. What? Okay, so I'm writing shit down. With planes, without windows? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, they talked about the plane being out or the plane being outside or whatever. I'm taking a picture of this. It's weird though. Look at the password. I did. There's like nothing. It looks exactly the same, man. I think it's ing at the end or something like that. It looks like I and then N and then G, doesn't it? Like it's almost. I can almost see it. I might be hallucinating it. Okay, keycard system. Okay, this is good. Hold on, see if this works here. Okay. I mean, kitchen is food for sale, but it does cost a gem. Or we could do the pantry. We'll probably get steps, and we get to get closer to the final antechamber. Plus, we get 4 coins. I say we do pantry for this one. Same thing with the banana, so that's going to be plus, I think, what, 1 step? Plus 3 steps, okay. We get 4 coins. I don't think there's anything we can really buy for that, right? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I wonder if that makes... I mean, I remember it, but I wonder if that's important. Let's also write down the name Bridget, I guess. Bridget. 2 T's. Brigitte. Yeah, it's also handwritten. It is weird that... I mean, this whole thing's like handwritten, right? Surely. This is exactly the same. Again, the rooms don't really change at all. Fuck. Okay. I kind of had a feeling that would happen. Oh, that's really not ideal. Because now we got to go back down to the passageway to try to go this way, but we're locked in. So what we need to do is find a key, then come back here. Pretty much. Yeah. The TTE is capitalized. That is actually weird. Bridge? I remember seeing a painting of a bridge. Not in here, though. That's interesting, actually, that you mentioned that. Huh. Okay. Okay, we gotta go back. Well, we have 4 coins. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything for 4 coins, can I? No. Maybe if I find more, I can come back, totally. This isn't usable. Either is a cigarette machine. Chat, do people know that these are cigarette machines? Like, is that a thing people know anymore? I don't think they're a thing anymore. Alright, we gotta go back, and then I guess go back again. Yeah, I saw that Devil May Cry has a Season 2 announced. Okay. I say we go back to the passageway and just see what we can find. We have a lot of steps. Okay. Try to farm coins. If we can do that, it'd be pretty big, yeah. The dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay, and then lavatory. Both the dining room and dark room seem important. Yeah. Isn't the dark room important? Gym, dark room, garage, and cabinet. I think maybe we go for the dark room, because that's something we have. And we have rank 8, yeah. That's important too, but like... I think the dark room didn't have power, right? And we put power to it? Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Fuck, I guess we can go back, maybe? And try to... I don't really want to go back. It's all the way back here, which would take forever, whatever, but still. We're not going to be able to see anything here, are we? I don't think so. So yeah, let's go back here. Shit. I'm going to choose this one. Bathroom. Oh, lavatory. Okay. Oh, good. Proper. HSS. So it's Herbert something Sinclair, but we don't know what the S stands for. My theory is his middle name might be the password. Is there really nothing else in here at all? Really? That's so strange. Alright. Let's go this way. We're kind of running out of rooms right now. Walk-in closet, guest bedroom, and kitchen. Okay. 4 items is really good, because we can get keys, which could let us go past the pantry. Let's try that. I see already 2 gems and a key. Perfect. There's another item here we're missing. Okay, running shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the state grounds. Okay, that's cool. This is the same lady as before. We don't know who this is. Yeah, no necklace though. True. No moon necklace. Actually, does she have a mole? We'll pay attention if it's the same lady then. I don't really know. Okay, I don't think there's much else here. I think that's kind of it. So now that we have a key, should we go back up to the pantry? I feel like we should. Because it's possible, you know. Maybe it's something better there. I think we just saved a thingy. We want to go this way. There's no item rotation in this? No, there's not. We want to go upwards. Yeah. Good. So you see the shoe icon when it appears. Okay. All right. Dining room. I mean, we should probably do the dining room more than anything else. Observatory would be kind of cool, though. But the dining room, since we made it to rank 8, is probably a good idea. And we're gonna get, we'll get stuff back anyways. Mail room, though. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. The dining, that's a dead end, though. Let's do the dining room. I want to try, because we're really close to the antechamber, but the antechamber, I believe, is locked, and you need to find the levers to unlock it. Because they said that the antechamber is unlocked, or whatever, in the security room. So my theory is they're trying to tell us how to unlock it. But let's just see what happens. I don't know. Kid, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Thanks for the sub, man. Blue flowers. Blue flowers, red thorns. Okay, we have a steak here. All right, dinner is served. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. Oh, delicious. 20. Wow, okay. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. All right, delightfully expensive steak, cut bone in. Let's not eat this just yet, because we're going to waste like 2 steps. But soon. Does it layout reset every day? Yes. So you have like a limited amount of time to solve stuff. It's kind of like one of those old school point and click adventures, but like it's not point and click. It's more like you walk around and click. Okay. So we can try, let's try going this way, I guess. Oh, God, I knew it. Okay. We gotta go all the way back now, I feel. We gotta go back down here to the den, or the entrance hall, I'm pretty sure. And then we got to see if hopefully there's another key over here. And if there is, then we can go up here, I guess. West wing. We need a key for that. We don't have a key right now. Yeah, you can go over 50 steps. Let's try it. You're right. You can go over 50. Okay, good. Yeah, we're up here. All right. I don't think there's anything else to go look at. So I think we just kind of send it back and see what we can do. It's going to be a lot. I don't have enough coins to buy anything. It's cool how this updates. Right. I wonder if these are some hints about what rooms are available in the house. There's like a vault, there's a piano room, there's like a museum area, there's like, we already went there, right, which is kind of cool. There's like a office, storage room, paint room. I wonder if that's actually what some of these mean. Like a jewelry area, pool maybe, like a moon pool kind of thingy. I guess so. All right, so we're gonna go straight backwards, pretty much. I believe I want to go this way, right? Yeah. And this is just so expensive to do this. What happens if you run out of steps? You fall asleep, basically, for the night. There goes a coin. That's going to suck. I'm going to lose a lot of coins that way. Okay, we're going to go straight across here and see what's over here. Okay. We got to get... storage room for a key could be good. Honestly, we could do that, then go right back with the key and try to open up the next room. Should we do that? I think that's probably the best case. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I have food for sale. Let's do it. Avoid the chapel. I mean, I don't think we have an option. Yeah, we already found this note before with the blue bird. Twitter bird. Gem. So I think we found most of everything else here. Might want to explore the entrance hall. Maybe we should since we're here. It'll be cheaper, right? As long as we have enough steps to get back. That's all I care about. Okay. You can go west wing. I know, but we're so close to the antechamber. I really want to see what the antechamber is. I don't think we'll have an opportunity to be that close ever again. Probably for a while. Kind of have a good run going. Planetarium, wine cellar, or music room. 2 gems, major, minor. Major? Minor. I kind of want to see what that means. Wasn't there a game called Antechamber? Yeah, it's really good. It's one of the earlier puzzle games I ever played. It's interesting. The windows actually show what's actually outside the house, too. Huh. A harp. Denoted in verse. That's a... It looks like it's blue, right? Denoted inverse. Meow. Put that down. Meow. Yeah. Marcus, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Major keys or special keys unlock secret rooms? I'm hoping so, yeah. So here's this, right? I remember that before, that symbol. Yeah, the car keys. Spare set of car keys. Okay, so that must be like a major thing that we have to look at. Okay, yeah. I'm here within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune. Are likely going to get you your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words you've come to seek, and from our choice among us, all these, we write down the ones that seem to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so first words on the find among the white. What does that mean? Among the what? Is there a missing page? Yeah, I don't know. They did say beneath the keys. I wonder if that has a meaning here. Check the note. Yeah, this note over here is interesting. It says denoted in verse, and that's the treble clef up here. But I don't think you can like touch the keys, can you? I don't think so. No, there's nothing you can do here with that. Oh, maybe this note is saying, I don't know, maybe it's something else. First words on the very weird. The song said the pages are missing. Well, maybe. This is interesting. Yeah, they have this here. I don't know why that's I don't know music that well, but I've never seen that like there. But I don't know, it's weird. The notes in verse. Yeah, first words on. What does that mean? Yeah. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, the fractured notes and urgent plea. Okay, so but this is page 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe there's still like 5, 6, 7, 8 we're missing. But I guess I guess we'll just write down the first word on all these pages, and I'm just gonna do page pace here or whatever, right? So like, it's just weird that this the is got the inverse, right? It doesn't really make sense. First words on the, but the is inverted somehow. So, sure. Okay, and then the first words on the page are find, right? Find among, or maybe it's like the first word of the sentences. I don't know. Like maybe it's like find. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, find among the white. Weird. Okay. So these pages got to be somewhere. But I doubt they're actually in this room, if I had to guess. Maybe the car keys mean something. Maybe we got to go find the car. Right? Surely. Okay. Well, we have a key. So that means we actually have two keys. We have, yeah, we have two keys. I think we can go to the dining room now. Everything else is kind of locked in. We could go to the West Hall since we're already down here, not to waste steps. But I don't have too many steps, you know? I wonder if the chairs being dark mean anything, because some of them are different colors of purple. Yeah, and you cannot play the piano, by the way, Chat. You cannot. It's not a thing you can do. All right. Yeah. Dude, I'm hearing reviewers are, like, giving answers to the puzzles already, which is, like, really lame, I feel. Do you guys think it's important that these lines don't line up with these? Is that weird? I mean, that's the case for every single one here, I guess. Oh, you know what? When we go back to this room, let's go and turn on the dark room again, if we can. I think we can turn on the thing for it. Yeah, okay. I think we've written down everything we need to for these, though. Okay. On what? Sorry, what? The garage? What does that even mean? You mean like maybe I can get a garage there? I don't think that's a thing I can just get. Does time pass automatically? The time passes, but it seems like it's not important. Or like it's not like the day ends when time passes or whatever, right? Alright, so dark room we're going to turn back on. Those lights don't mean anything right now, by the way, chat. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. we've gone through most of these rooms already. Okay, passageway. I don't want to use all my steps, but I definitely kind of want to go this way now. When I enter this room, do the lights go off again? They don't. Okay, this is big, actually. Oh, this is really big. Huge. Okay. So something about a letter being held up. Okay. So a guy with the glasses might be important. Interesting. That's the maid. Right? That was, what's the maid? Hold on, I have that on a piece of paper. The maid was number 4, 5? I think 5. Wait. Syncaco. That might be important. I mean, the S, I was just mentioning the password, right? Syncaco? Yeah, Syncaco. Is it Syncaco? Surely it is, right? Yeah, Syncaco. It's taking a picture of. A toilet? It's a bathtub. Wow. Okay. Keycard. It's cool to see that. I wonder if you can pick that up even if you don't have the power on in this room. Same lady with the mole? Trees. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, this actually might be important. My theory might be, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's possible it's 2, 3, 3, 8, maybe? I'm gonna write that down, maybe? Yeah, and then there's the fence gate stuff. Wait, this tree isn't even here anymore. It was cut down. There's 4 on this tree here. Actually, that might even be 5. What's written on the tree? H, maybe? Like for Hubert and then someone else? Yeah, this is a weird one. Let me just take a picture of this instead of trying to write it down. Might be better to reference it. Okay. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of an enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely is Syncaco, for sure. Dude, I am freezing right now. Okay. Okay, that's the guy. Same thing again. We have 2 keys, chat. I could try to open this door and then save a key for this, but there's a chance I need a key to open the antechamber. It might be a risk. Use Steam screenshots. No, I won't. I don't think you understand how convenient it is to be able to reference something from your phone quickly. Ampersand. And dunes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's something too specific here. Where's the other one? Okay, so this one's just like better in focus. Yeah. Yeah, my high school had a dark room for the photography club, which is kind of cool. They all look the same. I'm not seeing where you guys are seeing something different in these photos. They look the same to me. All of them look the same. Okay. I think what I do is I know it seems kind of silly not to use a key right now when I have 2 keys. I really think that we should save a key for up in this area, because it might be this door is locked and that door might also be locked, and I'd feel so stupid if I wasted it. So I think let's go do that now. And if I have an extra key, then I guess I'll use it later. Chat, that's the stock market, all right? Big. We try 2 things here, right? I don't think it's going to be... that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves. Someone. Do I have a name for that? Not that I can tell. Must be a rare room. Yeah, there seems to be rarity for room, by the way. If you go over here and look, it's like common. So like if we see some, we probably should actually like pay attention. I don't know how much is here. Basketball? Okay. I'm trying to like put this game in like a time frame. I think it's in the 90s. What's the objective of the game? So there are 45 known rooms in this place. If we can find the 46th room, we will earn the, like, basically everything from my, I guess it's not my, I think great-grandpa, I think, because he died, and, like, he basically left the entirety of his estate to me. But I need to basically find this room in order to actually get it. Great-uncle? Grand-uncle. Okay, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else to do in here. It really seems like it's a lot of exploration. Okay, do we go back? I guess we go back. We don't really have an option now. I think we go back. We have a key. We actually have 2 keys. I think we'll go to the dark room first. If we can. Okay. Okay, I think we've done most... What? Oh, it's always been spinning. Okay. Dark room will lead to a dead end. Yeah, but it could lead to like an answer for something, right? Or like, I don't know. It could. Okay, pantry. Behind the mirror? Oh god, I gotta waste steps and go back. In here? Oh my god, you're right. How did I miss this? How do I miss this? Oh, but here we go, not knowing anything to do with the safe code. I do remember the safe being, or a safe being in a thing, but yeah. Oh, we have no idea. An unknown number. Yeah, this is impossible to brute force. There's literally no way. Literally no way. We're going to have to find the code. Yeah. Rocks in the courtyard. Again, there's no way, man. That S in Sinca does look like the S in Sinclair, you're right. Yeah, there's no shot we know what that is. Like, not a single bit of chance we know what that is. We're going to have to find the answer somewhere else. But it's important to know it is here. All right. All right. Let's go back this way. Okay. Corridor to the dark room. That wasn't even the safe that was in the Christmas image, chat. All right. Yeah, I honestly believe if someone went onto like YouTube or whatever to find the answers, to come in the chat to like try to tell me the answers, that has to be the lamest thing ever. That's true. Maze chamber. Much less likely to find items lying around your house. Isn't that bad? You are more likely to find green rooms while drafting. Or we can go here with this wing. Chat, what do you think? What should we do here? I like the idea of not locking us into, you know, the red. Why would we want to not find items? Wouldn't we want items? Greenhouse might have a shovel. That's very true, actually. But this lets us possibly see stuff. Okay, we're gonna go greenhouse. Hear me out. Greenhouse. Dude, shovel it up. Who is that? Big. Big if true? Maybe you saw the future. All right. Definitely, absolutely worth doing. Because I want to go to the west wing and see if I can go north there if I can. We also have a thingy here. Oh, 5. Okay. Sheets. Yeah. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away. The sheets you find worthy trade. Okay, so sheets is the next one. Let me write this down. Yeah, so... What did I write down? Oh, yeah, first word... Okay, find among the white... First word on the sheets. All right, and then the first word is tree. So find among the white trees. Sorry. Find among the white trees. What the? Oh, that's absolutely huge. That obviously is pointing towards the antechamber, and you needed levers to unlock certain things. That, more than likely, if we can find a lever for that, I assume there's a thing we could eventually do, would unlock the bottom door. That's my theory on that. There's definitely a fake door here. But you know what my theory is? Maybe that door could be opened, but like obviously there's no room for it. I don't see anything outside right now. Okay. Worth this old brick. Okay, we couldn't even pick it up. A coin? Wait. Coin can be spent in shops. Okay, so just one coin? Okay, I think we found most of what we can find in here. So we do need to find levers to open up the doors or whatever. Okay. I mean, I say we go back to the courtyard if we can, because we're close to it, right? And then we just dig up those two things, and then we go back to the west wing if we can. It's kind of far, but we go there, and then we try to keep going north. We are definitely running out of steps sometime soon. I can kind of just feel it. So I'll go back this way. Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, see what's in here. Pebbles. Not worth picking up. Turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Nutritious snack. Okay. +6. Good. We need that. Okay, now I go back this way. Okay, and our goal is to go to the west room now. So let's go this way, then to the left. Then over here, I think, right? It's gonna take a coin. It's fine. Yeah, we've already explored these rooms, chat. You dig some stuff outside? I probably can. I want to try to go outside if I can, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough steps for that. Yeah, every time you enter a room, you basically use a step. So you have and that's like your limit per day. Okay, here we go. What do we need here? Damn, bro. Can we... Oh, yeah, wait, does not lock us in entirely. Spread... Okay, spread those in each green room. Oh, we don't have a thing for that, though. Fuck. A package will be living the draft. Okay, so... I can't even do this if I wanted to. I think we should do the mailroom. Because I'm not ready to call the day yet. And I do want to go back. Yeah. Can you open the trunk in the courtyard? Not without a sledgehammer, which we can't afford. Okay, let's go mailroom, though. Order place. So that's okay, because that means tomorrow, whatever, we should be able to find what we're looking for. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, nothing crazy. Cinco again. Seeing a lot more Cinco everywhere. All right, Dad. Whatever, just take a picture of this, by the way. Quickly. Simon P. Jones. Mount Holly Estate, 63080. Okay. Hey, buddy, how's it going? How's it going there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam. Perfect content on the estate with exploration and opportunities that for adventures that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance of arriving during the first few days of the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. Okay. There's so much I want to say. I forgot to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Forgot to tell you Friday. Okay. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think it might feel a little guilty about being happy the day after a funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how the happiness that the final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm sure I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful for you. Despite the best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. All right. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all the time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Okay, I saw that on an arcade cabinet earlier. I'm just gonna write down the word. Dirigiblocks. Okay. Yeah, that was the arcade machine, which I couldn't play, by the way. So it's kind of sad. All right. I don't know if the address or whatever is important, but Simon P. Jones. That's my name, I guess. P. Jones. SKR. Dad. Okay. Yeah, zip codes in Sullivan, Missouri, outside St. Louis. Interesting. That's actually close to where I used to live in the summers. Okay. Ooh. We found the instructions for the fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail in the address client has provided. Okay, utility room fuse box indicator settings. Press any button to activate above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this. So there's more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address. I wonder if that's like a package will be delivered or something. By electronic mail though is weird. The client has provided. Yeah, please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. What? Hold on, I gotta lean into my monitor real fast. That is so hard to read. Like, so hard to read. What I'm able to read here is, did any... Hold on. I have to really... Hold on. Did the... Something Baron's mail? Hold on. It's like impossible to read. Even if I like take a screenshot of it, it doesn't even matter. Hold on. I don't think it's supposed to be like that, like this difficult. Hold on, let me get rid of Epic Pen real fast. I don't know. Like, Baron's mail is a thing. God. It's like written over each other, too. Tone? Like, the... Stole the Baron's mail. Maybe the one that stole the Baron's mail, maybe? Maybe it's like, did the... prove... something was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did something... Yeah, did they ever prove... Did they ever... Is ever here? Did they prove... he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I think that's what it says. Yeah. I think that's what it says. Like, did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? And that must be Denny Revane, I guess. So let me write this down, maybe. That's probably a good enough thing for that. Denny Revane stole mail? Stole Baron's mail. Question mark. Okay. Is this considered the red note? I don't think so. I don't think so. But it's a good theory, too, on that. I don't know. We might want to ignore it. I have no idea. Okay. 4, 5... Wait, hold on. Is there any more numbers there? If not, I'm going to write that number down. That could be like the safe code or something like that. I have no idea. 4, 5... Hold on. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. It's a blue memo pad, but it's handwritten. But handwritten red notes are true. It's also blue, so that's probably true. Yeah, if I just had to take a random wild guess at that. I don't know. It definitely is weird, but it is what it is. Okay. I don't think anything in the trash. This is a cool room, actually. I'm happy we opened this one. A lot of information learned from this room, bro. And we have to come back here at some point, right? To, maybe? Because it said, like, further instructions will be sent. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. So press any button above to activate blue. So green turns into blue. A blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. And then 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. I kind of want to go try this puzzle. I heard it's very hard from what chat was saying, because I think it was in the demo, maybe. Where are we at here? We got to get back to the entrance hall. I think we have plenty of steps to do that. Are we ready to leave this room? I think we are. I don't think there's anything hidden around here that we need to look for. I think we pretty much found all the... They don't really try to hide everything. Like, they're not trying to be, like, really, like, obtuse about it. Does a circle number on the letter mean anything? Absolutely possible. Yeah. Let's read this one more time. Does this 6, 7, 8, 9? I don't know. Maybe. So my dad... Later alligator is kind of interesting. SKR. I wonder what that means. Yeah, terminal password. I don't know. What terminal password are you thinking of? Yeah. You think SKR 6789? Definitely possible. Not entirely. I'll write it down, but I kind of doubt it. If we find ourselves back in that room, we can try it. I'm not going to go there right now, though. Okay. Summer camp equals alligator. What do you mean summer camp equals alligator? This game makes you schizo. Dude, honestly, puzzle games, like, you'll start seeing numbers on the walls and shit. Like, it's weird. Like, it really does make you overthink things. Usually it's not that complicated, right? Okay, we're going to go down and then down, right. Okay, yeah. Where are we at now? Okay, good. Okay. This is going to be a fucking big pain in the ass, man. Okay, let's see here. Wish I could, like, reset this. So they said blue next to red makes a purple. So we got to do that. Blue next to red makes a purple. I think there's more rules, and they said they're going to be sent, though. I think we got to get purple, 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 then... Was it nothing? Let me just look at the picture again real fast. Yeah. Yeah, purple, 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 and then red at the end is what they want. And the rules are, press any button to activate blue. Press any button above to activate blue. I don't know what that means. It shows green as well. Keycard entry system is off. I turned it off. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to make the red indicator purple. Okay, so what we need to do is get all these to purple, and then that needs to be off, I guess, if we can. So let's try to get that going, I guess. So that doesn't help. I think there's more rules we don't know yet. Alright, if I click blue, it makes the other two out here do things that I don't want. But that's green. Again, that doesn't really help us, does it? Do I want to click the purple to turn it off and then make it a blue? That's the... But what happens now? Right? That's the colors they wanted, right? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What does that mean? Do I just do... Okay. But what now? I didn't hear anything. Fuck. VAC indicators. I don't know. My VAC band now? Turn on the key card system? But why? The key card system right now is like, it turns everything off. I don't know. I don't want to go back up to the security room. I don't think it's worth it. I kind of want to go to the outside and go look at the orchard area again. You have a key card still? I do have a key card, but like there's I think multiple wait. Mount Holly 57188. Is that the address? Let me double check here. I think I took a picture of it, didn't I? It's not the address or like anything like that. 57188. Interesting. Yeah, I think we need to I think we need more instructions or whatever. Okay, I think we leave this and we'll come back at some point. Maybe it's part of the, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we have to look at. Okay, let's go back over here real quick. I think we've used all the possible rooms, right? I think so. What do you mean there's an error on the map? What does that mean? Yeah, we've already been here before, by the way, chat, in case you're wondering why I'm speeding past stuff. I assume at some point these doors will open. Okay, this tree was here at one point. How many 4-letter codes do I have? Maybe 6, 7, 8, 9, but there's no way 6, 7, 8, 9 is the key, like, combination. Right? Like, there's no way. No. Okay. That was on the letter, by the way. Try 4, 3, 3, 2, or some combination of 4s, 3s, and 2s. That was the rocks inside the building, but this doesn't really, I don't know, I'm kind of reaching here, I feel. Okay. I'm checking my notes right now. I have an image I could look at. I took a picture of this one. I'm gonna try 2, 3, 3, 8 and see if that works. I don't think it will, but maybe. Counting things in the trees? Such a witness thing to do? Yeah. Again, there was a tree that used to be here, right? In this image that I have. Right? And on this tree trunk, there was a heart engraved into it. The first letter was S. And the other letter I couldn't really see. It doesn't really, like the picture made it kind of blurry on purpose. And there's a bunch of fruits in these trees. But like, yeah, we know there's 5 apples. I don't think the apples make a difference over here. Yeah, in the image, I'm looking at the actual trees and looking at the fruits on them. It's weird. The first tree had 5 of them on it. But there's only 3 trees in the image, technically. The first one had 5, the second one has like 3, maybe 4, and then the last one has 8. But like, yeah, kid said 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I already tried something like that. Yeah. We're definitely not going to brute force it. I think we just continue. I don't know. I think this will make more sense as we find more answers, right? This is the second day and we've already found a lot more answers. So like, I think we just need to kind of come back here. I don't know. There's still plenty of rooms we haven't seen yet, right? Probably. I don't know. I want to go back and maybe give a thing in the wishing well. If possible. Can't go this way, can I? No. Is there any area outside the dig? I don't think so. Yeah. Find among the white trees. Wait. That looks like a 0, does it not? That also looks like a 0. Wait, these are all... You've dug up a secret floor plan? Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your houses. Yes. Hold on. That's pretty big. Okay. Again, I don't know if these circles are important or not. I don't think they are. I think it's just like it's just a thing. Looks like a branch was there or whatever. Okay. Interesting this tree's cut down, right? Okay. Well, I think that was what we were looking for. I think the sheets of music were showing that. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I think we're good. I think we need to keep going and do other stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Let's go back over here. I have the garage keys, but I can't actually, like, there's no garage over here that I'm seeing. Let's see here. I don't know. Marcus, by the way, thanks for the prime, by the way. Chat, don't forget to use your primes there, right? I feel like I'm not fully paying attention entirely to the thing right now, but it's, I'll pay attention enough, right? There was a garage room. Yeah, that's what my assumption is, but, like, I don't have the garage room here, and I have no open spaces here either to go get it, so it is what it is. Meow. I don't know. Can't really use this right now. Yeah. High-res pixels, what's up, my dude? Thanks for the prime. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go throw a coin in here for a wish. I think you can do that like once a day or whatever. I don't know if there's a certain thing, though. I think you guys are overthinking the combination puzzle, by the way. I really think you are. Yeah, we don't have an option right now. There really isn't much we can do currently. They said that if we can find like a window, I threw a plane out the window, but like that doesn't really make it, I don't think it really does anything right now. Right, I'm not seeing anything in these bushes. I don't think it's on this side of the house anyways. You have a brick? Yeah, but the brick was useless. It didn't go in my inventory. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that could be considered a, like a thing. I don't know. I can't go over there either. Okay. I legit think that we are kind of at, like, the end of day 2, and there's not really much else for us to do. I tend to ignore chat when I play puzzle games. I wonder why. Okay. I think that's it. I think we go back inside. Well, there's not really I guess we could just go sleep, right? You start from scratch after each night? No, I mean, you know stuff about the previous days. Like, I've learned a lot. Like, all my unlocks continue and stuff into the next day or whatever. Sleep in the tent? I mean, that just teaches you how to call it a day. Don't forget. I don't know. Something too complicated. Yeah, I think it is time for us to go to the next day, though, for sure. Man. How is it already almost noon today? Holy shit. All right. Yeah, I think we go to the next day. I really think there's nothing else for us to see here, mainly. There's no brick. The brick was not... You guys are going crazy. The brick literally was nothing. All right, it's not even in my inventory right now. Okay. Call it a day. And call it. Next day, next day, next day. Yeah, you go to sleep, and then the next day you wake up. And then this is basically what we did here. All right? This is like how far we got. We got pretty far, man. The way you beat this game, it seems, is you have to find a lever to open a door for the antechamber. And then you have to get to the antechamber. But the thing is, like, I don't think that's the 46th room, is it? I don't know if it is. Yeah, and then we go exit. Save and continue. In the game state, never sleep in the house. I assume when you hit that button, what it means is you're going out to the tent and sleeping. All right, day 3. I don't think many things are different. Okay, we can always grab that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything's the same here, right? Looks the same. I gotta put my hoodie on, chat. I am fucking cold as hell right now. Oh my god. We can get a key. I mean, a nook is probably a good way to start over here anyways. Alright, let me... Hold on. I have my hoodie over here. Oh, my house is freezing, man. Okay. I have so many random things jotted down in my notebook, I feel like I don't even know what's real and what isn't real anymore. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we've already looked at most of this stuff. Again, I don't think there's a lot of like important information that is like once you go to I think that what you're trying to do is find like new rooms to get new information. It's not so much going to rooms you've already been in, right? Like once you like solve a room, that's kind of like it's good, right? Okay, billiards hall. Wait, that's rare, isn't it? But there's also the fucking utility closet, which is also big. I think we should do the billiards hall because it's new. Let's try it. Also, this is probably going to be a puzzle. Yeah, that was a reference from before, right? There's the constellation. It's kind of cool. They said the darts were easy, like the rules for darts or whatever. Huh, okay. Oh. What the hell? Okay. We'll come back to that in a second. And there's also this billiards table, too. The billiards room, they specifically mentioned darts, by the way. That's why it's probably interesting to pay attention to. They said it was self-explanatory for the rules. Yeah, I saw a dartboard on the ceiling one time. It made me want to throw up. Okay, so 17. If you hit 17, you get 7 and 3. 7 resets it. Okay. 3 resets it. All right, let's go 20. Then 19. No, okay, so 17 here. 3. No. Maybe 10. Okay, so that's triple, correct? I don't really understand that, but okay. So we have 18, and then this is yellow, I guess, indicating triple. I mean, again, triple 4 is 12, right? So we have 18 and 12. I mean, that's like 30, but maybe it's like minus. So like maybe 6, right? Maybe. No, reset. Okay. So again, if we hit any button here, it resets. So this is indicating a single 17. Look on the doors. I mean, I see this. I understand that. I see the symbols, but I don't know if like the darts actually mean anything. So that is clicking 17 on this makes it go to 2 of them, which is 7 and 3, which is 10, right? Yeah. Well, I don't understand where you're getting the blue from this. Does it color the darts? I get that. But they're just green and red. There's nothing blue about it. All right. So maybe you add these together, right? Like we said. So the blue is added potentially. And then maybe the second row is subtracted, the third row is multiplication, the fourth row. I mean, does that mean that we're doing 18 minus 4? Because if that's the case, then that's just going to be 14, right? Okay, so 7 minus 4 is 3. Okay, and then we have 5 times 2, which is 10. Okay, then we have order of operations, I guess. So we're going to do 14 minus 7, so 7 times 2 is 14. Okay. All right, that's how you solve that puzzle, I guess. My assumption is that's the only thing in this room. Okay. And we do have another room over here, too. Okay, well, that's a new room. That's good. We want to go... Oh, God. This really, really sucks. Actually, no, it doesn't. We'll do the parlor. For some reason, I thought the parlor room would be different. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the balls on the table matter. And I did see this over here, too. Right? Like 4, 2, 4, 1, 4, something like that. I see like 1, 7, 6, 5, 3. I don't know if that's going to mean anything, man. What ball is the yellow one? 13. Is that... I mean, I could write it down. I don't know if it really matters, though. We'll write everything down. 1, 13, 7, 6. And then 5, 3. Cue ball, 2, 13. What is that? $12? 12. Right. Then we have a 10. Then we have 12, 13, 8. Is that 9? I forget which one the blue one is. Is that 9? It's interesting they show you here. 15. I don't think this means anything, honestly. Can the queue lines mean anything? It's very weird. I totally agree with you guys that, like, the fact that there's lines here randomly is just strange. But, like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't... we already solved the puzzle in this room. I don't think this means anything besides, again, it's possibly just red herrings. I don't know. This queue and this queue are, like, upside... like, inverted patterns or whatever. Let's keep going. We'll come back if we need to. Okay, we have one of these. Again, the rules for this room are pretty simple, chat. One box, at least one is telling the truth, at least one is lying, and then there's only one box that has a prize. Alright, there are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes are... that has to be true. Unless they're counting something else, but I don't even see a box that would be considered a box. So, I think it's probably simple enough to just believe that's true. So, there are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's a known rule as well. The box is one of the 2... this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's got to be false. Because one of these has... that's true. That's true. This has to be false. So this box is one of the boxes that's empty. Let's just see. It can't be that hard. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay, let's continue. We went the hallway, I think. Or den, but the hallway's probably smarter, so we can go to the left. Because we have another option at the entrance hall to go to the other side. So maybe hallway? Let's do hallway. Let's go west, because west are more likely to have unlocked. Spare room, lavatory, corridor. Let's do corridor. I think corridor means the other door is always open. Courtroom. I mean, that's a good idea. We have a gem for it, too. Wait, the mailroom. Oh, should we I think we should sacrifice it. I think the courtyard's cool, but the mailroom will have our package delivered, which is important. Let's go see what this is. All right. The Cinca Company, package slip, customer's copy. 44 West Barbaran Avenue. Date is 11/5. K. Thompson. Okay. Department 604, serial number 1157770. Items included there were a sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Shipped 11/5. Invoice number 627. Customer's order 5254. Number 5254. Interesting. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. I think 5254 is probably the most important number on there. It's literally red. So my theory, possibly that's the gate code outside. Hold on. But lots of stuff in here. Sleeping mask is also interesting. First time you ever enter each bedroom. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, interesting. And then we've been through this entire place already, and I don't really think we have to reread this stuff. I don't think anything changes, right? Like, I really don't think it does. I'm curious because I got this, like, I got all the lights on. I wonder if we go back to the circuit breaker room, if they'll all still be purple from before. Right? Like, I really think so. All right, let's go back this way then. Try to progress over here. Remember, this is going to say the western rooms are good. Remember, if it's red, it's a lie. So doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Most likely that means they're not likely to be locked. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Spare room or security? I mean, probably security is a good idea here. Right. Again, we don't really have... yeah. I guess we'll go this way. A den, a closet, or a courtyard. Oh, man. I don't have the shovel, so the courtyard's not that useful. Yeah. I think you might need the PC password to access the email. That's a really good theory, actually. Let's get the den. Don't we have the code for the terminal? No. We've been in here before, haven't we? Oh, yeah, there's a gem in here. Yep. I think that's literally everything in this room. I don't think there's anything more complicated than that. Let's go forward. Secret passage. There's the breaker box, if you want that. Leads to a room of color of your choice. Or we can go to the utility closet again. See if the thing stays there. Oh, man, it's a hard choice. These are both dead ends. So the way this works is on the entrance hall, that's the middle. There's 5 files. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we choose one of these, we have a dead end, and we have to hope we get a left turn and then a straight shot and then another whatever, right? So it's like, I don't know. Put the sleep mask on? That's not a thing. I think the secret passage is the way to do it. Save for after? You can't save these. You have to draft one. I'm going to do secret passage. But we don't need to go in there yet. So let's go see what this is. Okay. Lots of keys. This is crazy how many keys we have. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Guest bedroom, closet, observatory. The observatory would link back down at the bottom, but we already have 2 possible ways to link back down there. I think that maybe we're going to want to get steps. But the closet with 2 items could also be really good. Again, I don't think it's a bad thing to, like, waste a day or whatever. I don't think it's bad at all. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know if we really need to worry about the observatory. It does seem useful, though, to get more of the stars. The items could just be simple items, too. We already have enough keys. It could just be like a gem or whatever. I think the observatory is actually what we go for right now, weirdly enough. Right? It gives you different things based on the day. Yeah. What do you get on day 3? Well, I mean, that's just what constellation will be there, right? Day 3 is the slice. I don't know what the slice is. I didn't think about taking a picture of the whole thing. I think I'm going to go observatory. And there's a book I want to read, and I think I might take a picture of it. Well, I don't want to take pictures of all these. Plus 3 steps is what it says. Yeah. Oh, that's different. That's the 4th one? Is that Diamond Miner? Oh, so because we've advanced another day. Okay. So that's not day 3. That's how many we've already found, I guess. Alright, we've already opened the thing, right? I think so. Thank you for the blessed chat. Appreciate it. I think so. There's a bedroom if you want that. Items for sale, we have no coins. Pantry doesn't really help us either. I think we do the bedroom. Yeah, the globe is clickable, but like what? It is weird it's clickable, but it doesn't do anything. Strange. No mole, by the way. So different lady. We've already been in here. Oh, coin purse. That's new. Each time you collect 3 coins, you get an additional 1. All right. I really don't think there's much else in here. Alright, I say we go back. All the way. Again, this is kind of a dead run already, but I don't think it really matters, because I think we're learning every single time. Yeah. Your items are used automatically, yes. Secret passage, yeah. Let's go do that. Oh, there's also a trunk here. Oh, you can just use a key for this. That's cool. I didn't know that. Another key. Oh my god. Huge. Okay. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I mean, that doesn't really help us right now, but it is cool. Dude, it's the stock market. Well, there's a silver key. There must be a silver door, chat. Leads to a... Is there... Am I missing like a book you have to pull? I totally am. Red Rover. Oh, okay. So this is... You pull one of these and it will lead to one of those rooms. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, so let's see. So this does go forward, I guess. Do we want to do... The Halls of Holly? Green Thumb? The Key to the Bedroom? Red Rover? Scarlet? Or Gold Sink? We have no gold right now. If you do this, you can kind of see what's going on here. There's like bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Interesting. The red rooms seem weird. We could, yeah, green. It could be a shovel if we do that. Hallway for extra doors. That's a very good thought, actually. Honestly. Unusual. I honestly, the Halls of Holly seem like a really good idea because we really do need to make sure we can get the more rooms here. I like the idea. Let's do it. Foyer, an aquarium. It's very gay. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. What? Aquarium is every color of the room. Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked in the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that's big. Let's do it. It's expensive. Wait, this seems important. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Yeah, Yari Yena. Yeah, Major Nicholas Key 4. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Lord William Ebson. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can click on any of these. Pretty sure you can't. Do I need to write these names down, do you think? I don't know. Again, I don't think this game is going to make things, like, really hard. Like, every puzzle we've seen so far has been pretty straightforward, but it's more like getting to the puzzle that's the hard part, right? Like, you know, like, it's very simple. It's like, you know, look for the bold words, you know? It's like, you gotta find this specific thing. Here's a red number, right? These lights are very easily, like, you know, clickable. So I don't think we need to remember, like, as obscure stuff like these guys' names or whatever. I feel. Right? Courtyard's probably the smartest thing to do here. So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, the puzzles have been simple. Again, it's just like getting, like, I think we need to, oh, we got a hammer here, good. We really want to find like a big variety of rooms here. It seems like that's what we're trying to do, right? We gotta unlock most of the rooms. I don't know. I have heard that some puzzles in this game are quite hard, though. I'm gonna keep going forward. Special keys. Okay. If we use a special key, this will lead to a room with lots of doors. That could guarantee us getting up to this one and probably also getting to this one. Probably a good idea. We don't have the lever yet to unlock the antechamber, but it could be smart. I think we should do that, honestly. This seems to be like a good use case for it. Okay, Rotunda. 3 gems. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already have in your house. I didn't even know that was a thing you couldn't do. And then there's also a chapel as well. This does not have an exit at all. The rotunda can rotate. The chapel sucks, but I have no coins right now, so it doesn't really matter. We gotta choose one of these. Doing this pretty much locks us out of the potential of the right exit. No chapel. The pool. It's a new one. Oh, there's a breaker box if we want it. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Interesting. I think the pool is what we have to go with. Again, new rooms are usually a big deal, so let's try it. Let's go in here. Can't walk into the pool, damn. Pool rules. Drafting pool rules. So draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Interesting. Hold on. I assume. It's very cute. Okay, so we can go, I guess we can go this way. Okay. We want to be able to go straight ahead, I think. So I think spare room's the way to go here. And then that is confirmed. I don't want to go into here yet. That confirms that we have to open up that. We have to find a lever to open that up for sure. Yeah. Okay, let's go down here. Fuck it. Why not, right? Yeah. Where? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Yeah, Bezos bucks for you. Maybe don't put them on the market. You telling me not to gamble right now? I guess we got to do a closet. Sure. Levers, so green room. We don't know the levers are only... Oh, that's new. Gambling time. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll for new floor plans. That's cool. Okay. I think once we actually know more about the floor plans, it'll be much easier for us to figure out what we want to do. There's 2 items. There's also the shoes. Big. Yeah. Yeah, once we actually know what we're looking for, I think we're going to have... Like, I think most of this game is trying to figure out what we actually want to... like, what are in these rooms, and then we're going to try to figure out how to draft those rooms. Let's go back to the chapel, I guess. What room had the lever? It was one of the... it was one of the green rooms. It was specifically the greenhouse. It was in the corner over here, I believe. Right, chat? I don't know if it's guaranteed... Like, if that's a thing that's guaranteed to have every time. Or not. Meow. Meow. Another key. Fuck it. We'll just use them because we can. Set a door, though. Good to see you for 87 months, my dude. Patio. I don't have a gem for that, sadly. I think we should do pantry. And we also get steps for this, too. The greenhouse had a lever slot? Yeah. But that, I don't see lever as a thing here. So maybe it's not like a guaranteed thing. Maybe every room can have a lever? I don't know. Let's double check this says the same thing. It should. 555. ABO. Bridget with the T's capitalized. Kind of weird, but yeah. Alright. I want to do a left turn, but these are really good, though. We don't have any gems, so we have to do the Baudet. We've been in here before, haven't we? It was the picture we saw. Yeah, that had the safe over here, but we don't know. I'm going to take a picture of this. I didn't before. At least I don't think I did. I don't think there's anything specific on this picture frame that means anything, right? Baudet, sorry. Yeah, we think 5452 might be for the thing outside, though. Or maybe the amount of balls on the tree, if we can figure out a color order. Like, maybe it's like red, blue, purple, yellow, or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's confusing. Dude, it's very much possible. Should we do boom, 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 boom? Like 7 numbers? Maybe we should. Well, we don't know the length of the password. We have no idea. Maybe size order? I don't think so. I think left to right makes more sense for us. Right? We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. So purple is 3, right? And then red is equal to 4. Yellow is 2. And then blue is 2. No, blue is 3, technically, with that one there. Is purple also 3? 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. Maybe. Purple is 4. Where's the 4th? 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Left? Where? That's blue. I don't... Is that one... Are you thinking that little bit is one? Upper left. That's red. Red, 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 red. For sure that's red. For sure that's red. Chat. On my screen, that's pretty clearly red. So what do we think it is? Red, blue, purple, yellow, red, blue, red, red? Is that what we think? So red would be 4. So 4, 3, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4. I don't think that's the password. No idea. Let's just try it and see what happens. Again, we don't know how long this code's supposed to be, right, at all. So 4, 3, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4. No. Again, the hard part is we just don't know, like, at all. I think we might get answers later on for this place. Like, it's definitely possible. What about the Christmas lights? It could be, but, like, again, I'm not really convinced it seems really obtuse right now. I don't think it's that hard. I think what they want us to notice, maybe, is that there is a safe, right? And then the fact that there is a safe maybe makes you curious about, is the safe still in the room? Yes, it is. It's over here, whatever, right? And the number for the safe, or whatever, the combination, is probably something. We'll probably find it somewhere else, if I had to guess. The date can make sense. Where the hell's the date? Am I dumb? It's Christmas? I don't know. Again, you guys are assuming 4-digit codes, and I just don't think that's going to be a thing. How is chat cooking? I gotta like step myself back. The puzzles are easier than you think. Like, there's no, you don't need to like fucking look at the lights and look at the shadows and shit. It's a lot, like, I'm over analyzing everything right now. 4. Red 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public records. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have little regard for your niece, that you play the king's Solian to stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family for fortune and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Have never heard the family... Wait, have never had a family nor fortune of my own. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not do the same display of weakness. Clutch... Wait. Yeah, clutch your pretty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, and she rode into the darkness of the 100 nights. It feels like very much like run-on sentences. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns the cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Daniel. Okay. 4. I'm just writing shit down. Interesting. Okay. Red 4. Smash this now. I think that's everything in here so far. Well, the etched leaf is holly. It's because, like, there's hollies everywhere. I mean, it's Holly Estate, right? Okay, let's see if we can go forward here. Fuck, we don't have a key either, unfortunately. So now we got to go back over here and probably try to go to the entrance hall and go this way. Otherwise, you're pretty much locked out of this, I'd say. Red Foreman is that 70 show. I've actually met him in real life, which is crazy. His name is Curtis Antwood. No, I forget his name. Curtis something. Something Wood. Right? He called me a dumbass. It was great. I mean, I asked him to, but... Yeah, security has a door left. Security does a door left, yeah. What's his name? Curtis... The guy who played Red Foreman in that 70s show. Yeah, buy at the chapel? What do you mean buy? I'm going to lose a coin for sure. You asked him to? Yeah, I asked him to. That's like his thing, bro. Come on, you guys never wanted him to call you a dumbass? I don't know if you've seen that 70s show, but I grew up with that show. That show was great. Streamer thinks everyone's 40 plus. I have evidence to say that quite a few of you guys are. Yeah. It's not Clarence Bittaker, is it? Kurtwood Smith, I think is his name. Yes, Kurtwood Smith. That's the actor. All right. I think we keep going. Let's go down here and then go to the security room and keep going down, I guess. Okay. Goodbye, coin. Do. The archives and a breaker box. These could both be pretty good. We need the breaker box to turn on the light for the darkroom, I think. But we already kind of looked at the darkroom before. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see 3 of your potential floor plans. The good news about the archives is it does give us 2 doors. But I don't know if we really care about that. What I'm kind of curious about is if the utility box is still purple. Does it stay overnight? Even though, yeah, you can also re-roll. Sure, but we could also re-roll down here in the entrance hall, right? The day is shot in a new room. Yeah, I don't really, we can't, well, it's not that the day is shot yet. We just got to find a key, right? Like, we definitely need a key. If we can find a key, we can get over here and unlock this, which gives us potential. Again, also, if we can find, I don't think the day's shot, right? Let's do the break box. I think we should experiment. We should learn this shit. Even though new rooms is probably smart. Are they all purple? They are not. Okay. And that unlocks the... Yeah, and the garage is for, like, the garage key. So we do need to resolve this puzzle, like, every single time. I wonder if it's possible for me to, like, to figure out the solution for this puzzle so I can just put it in every time easily. Right? I'm trying to remember what we had here. We just followed a pattern over, right? So it starts green, then goes red. Where's the blue at? Wait, why is there no blue here? Meow. Meow. Okay. So is that how I did it? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the order. I just had it all in. But I guess you turned them all green or whatever. Yeah, all green. I think that's actually what it even said. Yeah, we'll see. Plakio, what's up, my man? And, thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. I'm looking back at the picture I took of the instructions. Yes. Press any button above to activate blue. Yeah, so we turn them all green. Then I guess we start left to right. And we go over the whole thing. So like all, yeah, okay. I'll just remember that, I guess. Don't need to write it down. Okay. And then I think what I want to do, if I haven't done it already, I don't think it really matters, is keycard system. I want to make it so it's offline. And then when the offline mode, it will be unlocked. Like that, basically. Okay. And then security level, I don't think really matters, but we should probably make it high. It's not going to matter, though. Maybe. Amber, hi. Good morning. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I say good morning. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock, but yeah. What about on the brick? Was that a key on the box? No, I don't think there was a key there. Was there a red envelope in the breaker room pause menu? What do you mean? Oh, that was in the safe. That was definitely in the safe, that red letter. That's interesting that says that. Yeah, if you click the purple, I think it resets. Fuck it, let's find out. Just waste a step. Actually, it's 2 steps, but still. White. White? It did say further instructions. Maybe white is that, for sure. Okay, I say we leave it. We'll figure it out. I think we have to find the password for the computer first before anything else. Okay. I wanna go, I think, down and see if we can do the entrance hall now, I feel. Which is, I guess I'll go here, yeah. Yeah, we'll need more instructions. We definitely will. Yeah, smash pots along your way. I've already tried that for everything. Drawing room, each day a meal is served. We don't really need that. You may draw, okay. I mean, we could do that one. Doesn't really matter. I guess we should. Dining room would also give us more steps as well if we need it. But we really don't need more steps. We're already locked out of most of this. Unless we get a key, and then it would probably be a good idea to have more steps so we can go back up to here. Right? That way, I mean, again, maybe we get lucky, like super lucky. I guess we'll just try it. Right? Ooh. What is that? Yeah, countryside stew pie. All right. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato, Parmesan cheese crust. That sounds delicious. Boiler room. Let's have dinner. Okay. Does it matter if you sleep in the bedroom? Nope. When you sleep, essentially, I think what the lore is like you're going outside. Sauna. Oh my god, the Finns are in chat. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Now that's interesting. There's a key over here we can get, and then we can go back up to the bidet, or however you say it, and then unlock that room. There's a chance it could lead us somewhere. Tomorrow, you'll start the day with an extra 20 steps. It's very interesting. Pump room, and then maybe drain the pool. That is a very, very interesting thought. And it still lets us go to the other room, too. Let's do that, actually. Boudoir? Boudoir. Okay. We don't have a way to do that. Ew. Chat? The classic. The classic. Unless this is not what I think it is. This might be the classic, the classic puzzle. I don't think it is, sadly. Maybe it is. Yeah. Pump control panel, water source selection, reserve tank, pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 2, tank switch. Okay. 4 units, 4 units. Damn. Wishing well, maybe. Yeah, was that fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool? I think we want to do the pool. I would like to maybe also drain the fountain, but let's do that after we do all this. Also, let's just quickly just double check this too. What's over here? Yeah, drawing room. This is the last one we can do here. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. You may draw new floor plans. After this, we're basically locked in, I feel. I don't want to use the reroll, so the redraw, I want to save that for up there if we can. I think spread keys, maybe. Probably smarter. We need keys anyways, yeah. Whoa. Okay. It's a lot of lockers. We had a lot of keys. Really? All of these can be opened? Like, all of them? Jesus. Huh. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing in these. Okay. I say we, because we're stopping at this point there. So I say what we got to do now is figure out how to drain the pool from the water. Right? We have a reserve tank. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, and pump 4. Pump 2 select switch or whatever. Hold on. My mouse is glitching out right now. Okay. So does that mean I want to go into there? Maybe this will go into both. Okay, and then how do I start draining from this? Like, what do I do to turn this on? Can I go back here? Okay. I mean, that's good, right? I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. Pool is pipe 6 or probably pump 4. Well, yeah, and that only goes into the tank 1. So I got to put this somewhere else. So maybe what I'll do, pump control. It's so weird. What's in 5? Greenhouse. Yeah, I need to empty this. I want to empty the pool completely, I think, and I also want to empty it into the kitchen, too. Cool. And then we got to flip this again. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta... Yeah, I don't know if we need to... Yeah, again, it's hard to figure out how do we even get here. The reservoir is completely full? Oh, the reservoir must be something different. Reserve tank. Yeah, there is a switch on the top. Oh, there's this. Okay. But, like, how does that work? Yeah, we gotta drain this into the reserve tank. But how do we drain this into the reserve tank is the question. The middle pipes are here. It's true. But, like, I'm not seeing how we get that one to go over there. Right, that just go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The reserve tank doesn't show us a good way for that's actually being connected. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta turn on the pump. Pipe 1 goes in the reserve. You think so? Pipe 1, I think, is the fountain, brother. Tank 1. How do I put tank 1 into tank 2? I think what I need to do is get things to go into the kitchen. So I got to get things to go out this way. So I think that makes sense to do this. Maybe I gotta turn this off. Why is the game at 1080p on Game Pass? It's not? I turned mine to 1440p? How does that work? Here's a problem. I mean, this pipe is in the top. Can we actually drain with that pipe? I don't know if we can. Maybe we can't do this because we don't own a kitchen. Oh, wait, that's... We want to do this one. Yeah. Okay. Can we somehow get the greenhouse? Okay, hold on. Then we can do this. Then we can get greenhouse over here, and we can fill this up. Hold on, I think I figured it out. Maybe slightly. Right, so greenhouse comes in here. Right, greenhouse is on this pipe, so we have that there. That should flow into here, but do I need to turn this off or something? We can't pump across that, which is interesting. That's not pipe 5. What? Pipe 5. Oh, shit, you're right. That goes into this pump. Oops. I'm just going to go this way. Is it possible to pump this into 3? No, because 3 is the aquarium. Metal pipe down. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? It does feel like pipe 1 and 2. Right. That's the reservoir. The reservoir is 2. That goes into here. Right, if I do that, and then go this way, does that fill the left container? It does. And that goes down there. Okay. Let me think about this. I want to get the pool completely drained. To do that, I need room in tank 1. Right, because the pool can only drain into tank 1. Right, the pool is number 6. It comes in here. It only goes into there. So I got to drain tank 1 somehow. So I can drain things into number 3. Right? Or I can drain things into number 5, it seems. Yeah. The reservoir is weird, because this isn't the reservoir. This is a reserve tank, which has a pipe going over here, which I literally cannot use right now. There's, like, no way to use it. Right. But the middle, this, specifically here, I wonder if I can switch this to select that container. Now I can make this flow downwards, right? Like that. And that should go into the reservoir now. Thus freeing up space in here, which then should let us go select this one. Hold on. And then this, if I flip this upwards or whatever it needs to be. That'll then fill that. And now the pool's empty. Yeah. Okay, we have it. We have it. Okay, cool. So now the pool's empty. Should we go to the pool and see what's up? I should. The pool's a little far away, but we just got a bunch of footsteps, so maybe it's worth it. Yeah. Fill the kitchen first. Do we even have a kitchen in here? Where's the kitchen? We haven't even... The kitchen is not even a room that matters. Watch the empty pool have nothing. I mean, if it does, at least we know this affects it, though, right? And then if we want to come back here, if we have enough footsteps, then we can try to drain the entire fountain to the other stuff. If we can even do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think we can actually drain the fountain entirely. We would need to find a way to hook this up, which I have no idea how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back. Have I left the room yet? Fuck, I did. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that was a waste. Let's go back, and if we see keys, we'll try to pick them up. Oh, there we go. Big. Okay. All right. Just looking for keys. It's back this way. It is. This is such an interesting game to me. Another key. What's that? Oh, nothing. Okay. Let's go back this way. We already have the secret room. Yeah, finding the rooms that like spread the like keys or gems or whatever would be really good towards the end of it. Yeah, we don't have a shovel to dig that up. Or whatever. Okay, the pool is drained. Yeah, look at the... Oh my god, actually. Holy shit. That's actually huge. I wonder if the fountain is the same way. Alright, that's all I could find down here? Nothing else? White lights look like the thing from the breaker box. There's nothing else over here, I guess. Okay, we have 21... Oh, and the purse actually helps a lot. Yeah, we got 2 extra ones, too. Okay, so now that we're here, we want to go back, I think, and then up to the boudet. Boudet, however you say it. All right, there's that. I wonder if you ever get something for giving a lot of money to the chapel. Yeah, we might be missing keys, but, like, I think it's okay, because I already have 2 keys, and there's no way it requires more than 2 keys to do what I want to do. Okay. We might need to re-roll this room. Code check, drawing room, commissary. We don't have the gem we need for this, sadly. Oh, that sucks. We need a gem. Boudoir. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Let's re-roll. Good call. Still not lucky. Fuck. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter now. Guest bedroom would let us go back, and then we can try... Again, we can't even drain the water. There's no way to do that. Unless there's some secret way to put it in the reserve. Kitchen, figure out what adding water does. We don't have a gem for it. We can't. It's either 1 or 2. Yeah, we could try... I don't know if we've been in the lavatory yet, have we? I think we have, and there's like nothing in there at all. So at least the guest bedroom is probably... 2 is like actually useless. Yeah, let's go guest bedroom, I guess. Drain. Yeah, I don't think I can drain for the fountain, though, is the thing. We got a gem now. That's lovely. We've already read this, right? Yeah, we've already read this. So there really isn't anything else to do here. We looked around. We tried to find anything. There really isn't much to click on or look at or whatever. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, there's like nothing. Drain the pool and keep 4 units in each tank. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's go back to the pump room. Let's pump everything out of the fountain, if possible. And take it from there, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. We also have a ton of money, but there's no, like, shop, obviously. I don't see a key in here anywhere. What happens if you run out of the steps? I believe the day just ends at that point, essentially. Like, you go to sleep. I don't think you, like, die or anything like that. There's not much to worry about. We don't need to worry about the breaker room. Let's go this way. Right? Yeah, this way, and then we take a turn. Okay. Pump room time. Use a key in the locker room. Yeah, we can do that. I guess we'll do that. All right, so from the pool, I want to start pumping water back in. So I think we're going to just reverse this. And what our goal is going to be now is going to be to completely drain the fountain. That's the next goal we want to take. So we want to get basically everything over to here if we can, which is kind of weird because it is difficult to actually do that. How do I get this to flow over there? I think what I need to do is pump it from one of the other ones. So to pump into here, I can pump in from 3. So if I select 3, is that right? 1, 2, 3. That's the aquarium. Like, that goes in there, but that should just flow right back out. Or maybe you can't do both at the same time. Right. Why just pump from 1? Well, 1 we can pump into these. You're not entirely wrong, actually. All right, let me just try that. We also just make sure this is pointing in the right direction. It is, okay. All right, so that from 1 will go into here. Then that should go into here. Okay, and so it begins. This might actually be really easy. We do that, then we click this. That drains that, and then we just go back and forth until the whole thing's empty. And then we can go see what's out there. I have a feeling, because we have 32 steps, let's not just use the key yet on the lockers. We'll wait for that. We might be short one of these. Okay, yeah, we'll try it. The perfect voice for cozy games. I appreciate that. That is like the nicest compliment you can give a streamer, by the way. I don't know. One short? No. We shouldn't be one short because that's filled up, and now we do this. And oh no, you are correct. We are one short. So we got to go to the kitchen. So 4. So we'll have to drain. Yeah. So we need to drain somehow into the kitchen. Kitchen's number 4. So we got to go out of here, I guess. There's no other option. We have to go out of here. And then we got to find a way to pump something. Oh, we can just do this and then flip the thing back here. Just don't mind the voice cracks. It's just how it is, man. Perfect. Good. All right, let's go back here. Let's go see what we got. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if there is something specific here. Oh my God, look at this, chat. And we can pick these up from the previous days. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't use my key, because we might actually need it down here. This is crazy. Okay. This really reminds me of Myst a lot. The basement door is locked. I am a fucking genius, dude. Oh my. No, we need a basement key. Yeah, okay, so we need to find a major key, not a minor key. That's definitely the problem right now. Basement door is locked. It's in red. That must mean there's a basement key, like there's a garage key, stuff like that. Okay, so that we know for a fact that we're looking for that, at least. And then what we need to have the pump room, and we need to have a major key for that. Okay, I'll write this down. Basement key. Yeah. Master genius. For real, though, actually. Can you sledgehammer the fence for the trees? Oh, we're going to go try the password thingy there. Again, I don't want to use this key unless I might need it. Yeah, let's go to the Applegate and try 5254. See if that works or not, right? We're getting there. Didn't say it needed a pool for the pump room. Nope. That was just I think that was just a way to get a ton of money if you can if you have it. God, it's already been 4.5 hours today, chat. I'm liking this game. This is a good game. Definitely a different vibe than the other games we've been playing, but it's so nice to have like a puzzle game to play, man. 5, 2, 5, 4. Did I write that down right? 5, 2, 5, 4. I mean, I'll try 4, 5, 2, 5. I don't think that's it. No. It might be. I don't know if it's with the apples and oranges or whatever. I don't think it is. It's related to the number of apples and trees, but something, the tree got cut, so you may have to math it. Maybe. I have that picture on my phone of the of this gate and everything. Again, this game is a lot easier. Well, okay. Puzzles are not as hard as we think they are. We've been learning that. I'm looking at the image right now of the gate, right? And if you look at it, there is a tree that has been cut down, right? And it was an image looks like this right here. And you can see a number of apples on these trees. The very first tree that's cut down looks like it has 5 apples on it. The rest of the trees, it's kind of hard to tell. It's weird because I'm only seeing 3 trees in the image, right? The tree that I can see looks like it has 4 apples on it, maybe just 2. Sorry, maybe 3. So maybe 5, 3. And then the last tree by itself has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on it. So maybe 5, 3, 8? Maybe? Or like something 5, 3, 8? I don't know. There's nothing else to look at here. It's weird. Five, 3, 4, 8? But why would it be 5, 3, 4, 8? That doesn't even make sense. Five, 1, 3, 8, maybe. Hold on. I think I see a little tree in the back. 5, 1, 3, 8. Hold on. This might not be it. Maybe 4. Fuck. I thought I was on something there. Maybe that's a 2? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 1, 3, 8 actually makes me feel like it's what it is. Maybe it's 6. Five makes sense for the first one. Why would the code be apples? What's the connection? I have a picture. I can try to show you it because I took a lot of pictures, but I didn't take screenshots or whatever of the computer or whatever. Right? Hold on while I try to get this ready. It's hard to explain it, but there's like a picture in the game, right? I can show you this. And in the in it, you can kind of see if it focuses. There's like apples in the tree, like that. That's what I'm counting right now. But it's really not obvious which one it is. Like again, we're not really sure. It was in the room with the negatives and stuff, the dark room or whatever it's called, right? Yes, the tree with 5 apples in it is cut down, and it also had an engraving in it. And my theory is we need to find something that might have that engraving, that might have a code that might link to the list or whatever here. Again, I don't think these puzzles are as hard as we're making them out to be. I really don't think so. Right? Maybe it's 0, 5, 3, 4. Is 0 even a number on these? It is. I mean, the first one would be 5, right? Surely. Like, surely. So it's like 0, maybe 1, 3, 8. But why would it be 0? I don't think they make it 0 because that literally, like, it would make this brute forcing, like, stupidly easy. And I don't think they want to make that stupidly easy. Maybe order the numbers in the tree position relative to the camera, closest first. That's kind of what I was doing. I was doing left to right, then I also tried closest. Well, you know, hold on. Closer, that's not the worst theory, possibly. Maybe, again, it's too difficult. That would be 5, 8, 3, 1, maybe? 5, 8, 3, 1. Or maybe it's 5, 8, 4, 1. No, that's a good theory, though. It could be 2, I guess, maybe. I don't know if that one tree has 3 or 4. I really don't know. Is it still brute force? No, we're not brute forcing. We're not brute forcing 10,000 fucking number combinations. I think we go open up the locker with the key we have, and then we basically end the day and go to the next one. Again, I think we're going to make more progress the more days we do, not the more, like, brute forcing we do, right? If it's apples, it's 5, 8, 3, 1, and now they have X, 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 X. Check 3 of the trees. Fine. I mean, I kind of want to go back to the dark room, right? A little bit. Don't waste a sledgehammer. I can't use a sledgehammer. What do you mean? Don't waste it. I feel this is the one. Huh. Take a picture of that. Okay. Find each sum without using signs. 6. Oh, this might relate to the way the dart game worked, with the yellow being minus, right? It might, but what is 6 or 0? Like, why is it written like that? Right? So maybe this is 7, but like, what is this for? Seven OR. But I don't understand the point of this. I mean, I guess we could just combine these together. Find each sum without using signs. It says sum, but like, again, we think that's negative because of the dark game we played or whatever, right? So, yeah, 6 or 0. I think this is saying 6 or 0. I agree. But like, why is it saying 6 or 0? I'll write it down. The first one here is going to be 7. Second one is going to be 13. The third one's going to be 10. Third one's going to be 6. Fourth one's going to be 2. So 7, 13, 10, 6, 2. Yeah. Why? We played a dart game, and they had colors. The colors specifically were blue, were addition. Yellow were subtraction. Purple was multiplication, and we never figured out the fourth one, but there was something else. So, I don't know, right? It's going to be one of those. So, 7, 13, 10, 6, 2. 6 or 0, though, is weird. It's so funny they wrote out 6, but wrote the number 0. But then, like, again, it looks just like... It looks just like this, too. Like, exactly like that. 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. Am I high? How do they get 6 for that? How do they get 6 for that? What the fuck? Okay, you're right. I don't even... I wrote that down so clearly and specifically. It was like, that's no problem. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. 6 or 0. I wonder if every single one of these needs to be opened. And if that's true, I probably should, like, jot down which of these lockers I've done. There's no way, right? That'd be insane. I'm just gonna jot this down though. Let's just call this room specifically row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4, row 5. All right, and then we're gonna go in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Right. So we are on 5-2. We opened. All right. That way we remember. What's this room called? Locker room. Maybe like if you have extra keys, they want you to spend them here. They'll like slowly reveal secrets or something. Maybe try math as 6 being 0. I don't know. Maybe. 6 or 0. Like, what does that want? Like negative... I mean, we got... Sure, we got 4. We got like -2. We got -4. So for what? I don't know. I took a photo of it. We'll look at it later, yeah. Okay. I think we sleep and we go to the next day. I think that's what we do. I think we're kind of overthinking things. I think we've been on day 3 for a long time. I think we just go to the next day. Donate money to the chapel. We could do that actually before, because there's like no reason not to, right? Maybe there's something you get if you give a ton of money to the chapel. That's a decent thought. I mean, we have the steps. We can run back up there again if we need to. Should we? Coins into the fountain. The fountain's drained, actually. Yeah, let's go back over here. Fuck it. All right. Also, chat, it's been almost 5 hours. I'm going to stand up again, play another ad, and then... Meow. Meow. Am I in the right area? Yeah, and then we'll go to the next day. Maybe fill it. You still have 1 gem, too. Yeah, but I can't do anything with that, sadly. Let's try the chapel theory. I don't think it's going to do much, but it's possible. We can't even give all the money, yeah. I want to know what happens when we run up the steps. I kind of want to do that. And then we try to leave, and then the day's over. Okay. You've used all your steps. Call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Now you return to your campsite. You can continue your search tomorrow. The house might be a little bit different. All right, cool. Okay, so you don't, like, die and the run's over. It's not that intense. It's just that that's, like, the last thing you can do. All right, cool. All right, chat. I am going to step away from my computer for a second, go pee, refill my water. Actually, you know, I'm going to get a soda pop to give me a little bit of caffeine. And then I'll be back. We're going to continue day 5. Sorry, day 4. I have already in 3 days, I filled up 4 pages of notes on my notepad. And they're just like random, like garble or whatever, right? So I'm going to play an ad. I'll be back. You're not going to miss anything. Good time for you to stand up as well. It's been like 5 hours. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Good luck. All right. Okay. We continue, chat. We continue. Oh, man. Chat, how's your day going, dude? Happy Thursday. Hopefully you get your Jira tickets done in time. Ugh. Let's do it. Next. I wonder if we're going to be able to actually finish this or whatever. Did Twitch relocate the picture-in-picture button? They've never had one. You always have to, like, right-click twice on Twitch. On Chrome, at least. I don't know how it works in Firefox. Oh, man. Delicious. Oh, my house is freezing right now, man. Why? Actually, hold on. That's a good question. Why is it? I hate when I'm freezing and then I look at the temperature in my house and it's completely normal. All right. Fountain is still drained. Even though things reset, certain things don't reset. Okay. Like the breaker box reset. Hormones? I don't think so, brother. I'm dying. Aren't we all? Okay. We'll see. Okay. I think we start. Let's just begin, right? What's this game about? We're trying to solve the mystery of this manor, basically. It's a lot more to it. Do we want to start? Do we want to just get 4 coins to start? Or do we want to get 2 steps to start? I don't know. I think maybe coins might be more useful right now. It kind of depends. I don't know. We've never really, like, ran out of steps. We usually, like, need coins for shops and stuff. So I think pantry's probably smarter. Probably. Plus, we also technically get steps from the apple. Right? I guess it's like 3 steps or something like that. 2. It's kind of nice. All right, utility closet. Oh, we don't really want to do that. Billiards room. Again, we don't really need to do that. We could do the billiards room and see. I mean, no, the puzzle will always lead to a reward. But we could also go straight. If we go here, we're really eliminating, like, it seems like we're eliminating the left side a lot. I am hesitant about doing the spare room because this could lead to keys, which is really important. But maybe we'll just do this for now. Let's do spare room. I think it's smarter. Yeah, I've heard there's a bunch of stuff that got announced. I don't know why all these things got announced. Someone said that there's a new Shapes 2 coming out eventually. Food for sale. We don't have a thing for that yet. Oh, okay. This kind of sucks, honestly. There was like a showcase. Is that what happened? Okay, because I saw a bunch of games got announcements. I mean, should we just go for the gem? I mean, it sucks to already have like a dead end here, but I guess it's fine. We don't have a gem for this. And I don't want the steps, so I guess we'll do storeroom. Yeah. 1 key gem. All right, that's all we have in here. Again, there's a picture over here. It looks like there's a lot of secrets that you have to find throughout the house, right? But it's like, once you find them, you kind of know them. I feel like we're going to start going through the thing here. Or whatever. 30-second Shapes 2 trailer. I'll talk to Tobes and see if he wants to send me a build of it, like an early build. Because don't forget, Tobes loves to stream, so if maybe there's a chance, right? Should be kind of cool. What am I looking at here? Your package has been delivered. Hold on. Is it at my front stoop, or where is it? I think we do the den. Yeah. Hold on. Delivered. Does it say where? It's probably in my mailbox, if I had to guess. Yeah, package signed by... Yeah, I hate that, right? It's like I just want to make sure I didn't miss something. All right, gem in the middle here. I don't think there's anything else we got to find in this room. So I don't think so. Signed by my cat that I don't have. Courtyard could be big, right? Don't forget that's kind of opens up both ways. I think we did courtyard, yeah. Yeah, I think this is how this game's going to go. I think we're going to basically, like, we have to learn what's in these rooms, but once we learn it, it's like, again, 4332. We don't know what that means. It might be, I thought maybe it might be part of the code. I don't think it is, but it could. Also, we already, it remembers that we found the red letter, which is kind of cool. Permission to stop working for a while? Yo, you guys don't give me permission to do that. What the heck? I think we want to do the commissary. I think we kind of have to. Because otherwise we're dead ending this, which is not really that ideal right now. So I guess we'll do commissary. We'll give you bathroom breaks occasionally. That's true. I appreciate that. What do we have available? Is everything always the same? It seems like everything's always the same price. 566. We don't have that much money. Oh, we do for the salt shaker. What do you even use the salt shaker for? I have not seen it. Okay. That is interesting. These are different images from before. Also, the password here, we still haven't, it's not any more clear, so I really don't know. Right? Those are definitely different images. I wonder why. It was a plane and a window. This is now a clock and a lock. Okay. Salt. Yeah, I don't know. Salt's for chat, right? Let's go this way. Right? We want to left. Oh, nice. Okay, the left one might be good. We definitely... Well... What do you guys think? Patio? Could be good. Billiard room? Keys. Potentially. But patio is a green room. There's probably not a shovel here. Clock without AC is lock. Yeah, no gem. You're right. Thank you. Recall. I'm just being stupid here. The pool balls are exactly the same, by the way. I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same. If they're the exact same, that might be fine. I don't know. I have it written down. I can't believe I wrote this down for, like, I don't know what. 113, 7, 6, 53, 6, 2, 13, 12, 10, 12, 13, 8, 15. Yeah, it's the same shit. Okay. All right, so this, again, plus, minus, times, division. So, 14 is 14. 9, 1, and 3, right? 13. So we click 13. Right? 13 minus 6 and 2, which is 8, which is 5. Right? Then we have order of operations does matter. So it's 15 minus 13 is 2. Divided by 3. Huh. Am I doing that wrong? 15 minus 13 is 2. Divided by 3. No, it's multiplied, not divided. It's multiplied. You're totally right. So that's going to be 2 times 3 is 6. And then we have 3 minus 2 is 1 times 15. 15. There you go. That's the... big key card. All right. And that is 57188, which we already... That's the same key card. I'm just going to double check this so I'm not hallucinating. 57188. Yeah, I have it written down. Okay. Okay, good. So now we can go through key card doors, which could be big. Let's go this way, I guess. The paintings are changing, by the way. They definitely are. I wonder if that matters. All right. We definitely want to... Oh, okay. Corridor for sure. We don't want to leave ourselves a dead end here. Understand. Yeah, all the paintings seem to change. Dude, I really wonder if the paintings are, like, mean something. Like, with that thing that was saying, like, with this, without this, or whatever. I think we have to do the chapel. Or, I mean, we don't have a gem, so we basically have to do the chapel. Kind of sucks. Do I want to maybe go back? No, I don't. The steps is something I'm a little worried about. Let's keep going forward if I can. Yeah, I'll use a key. Damn, bro. I don't have a gem for this. Do we want to get 10 steps, or do we want the breaker box, chat? What are we thinking? Breaker box it is. I'm not going to go in here yet, because I don't think we need to. Drawing room we can't do. Closet. That really sucks. So if we want to get up here now... No, we can't. This is a locked out house at this point. This might be a fast day. I guess we'll see. I'm assuming we're going to go through days a lot faster than we really thought. The lavatory had nothing in it before, so I guess we'll try to get items. I don't know. Maybe we can get like a thing, or I don't know. Yeah, we got a dice. That's kind of cool. And we have this as well. Okay. There's not really anything else in here, right? Okay, so... if we go in there and come back, it's another coin gone. But I guess we should go do this. I think we want to keep the keycard entry system on, but I think we want to keep the garage power on, too. Again, gymnasium, darkroom, garage, cabinet, that's all known. Should have gotten assault. Whatever. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hindsight, everyone's 2020. Okay. This might be a very fast day. Okay, we're gonna go down, I guess. Okay, parlor. Nook, under observatory. So all these will basically lead to each other. I could re-roll them. Probably a good idea to try to get one to go to the left. So maybe there's another room we can get to that we haven't seen yet. Security, bedroom. I mean, that's good, but like... I feel like maybe security might be better. We have the gem for it. I don't really know. Let's try the security. Because maybe we have an option to get the password here, if we're careful. Again, pictures are different. Everything else is the same. Anything new for this run? No, not really. Bunk room seems weird how large the letters are. I don't remember it being like that. I think we go Nook. Experimental house features would be amazing. But we can't do that. I don't think we've ever actually had the laboratory, had we? Fuck, I wish we had a gem for that. Alright, we'll do it. Key. Again, we've already been in here before, and I think there was nothing to solve here. So, I think we just keep going. This is the last room that we can pretty much unlock here. Nursery... Oh, we can't do it, of course. Parlor. Parlor might... No, that's just the boxes. Bedroom, and then the nursery. I guess it'll be parlor. Okay, here we go with these boxes. Remember, at least one's true, at least one's false. There's only one that actually has stuff in it. So, this is a black box. That is false. This is a black box. That is also false. This has to be true. The black box is not empty. That is true. So let's go unlock that and see what we get. Okay. 2 gems. Again, we can't do anything more. We're completely locked out at this point. It was a pretty bad run. I think we're going to have a lot more of these runs than we think we're going to have. I almost think we should just pretty much call it a day and go to the next one. Attack with 10's interesting. Yeah. I think this will happen a lot more than we think. Yeah, I think we're going to have a bunch of locked out runs. I think we're going to have to actually kind of focus. I guess it depends. Like, obviously you don't want to like block stuff, but like this is just RNG, right? So, I say we maybe just call it a day. Go to the next. Because I still don't know the password. We have no idea. Always throw a coin in the fountain. The fountain is currently drained, actually. That's a good thing. That means we don't need the pump room if we can find the keys, the major key we need, which is going to be the basement key, right? So, yeah. Let's just call it. I wonder if there's like a limit to the number of days you can actually be like here or whatever. I think it's like over 50, if I remember the observatory things. Or maybe after 50 it just keeps giving you the same rewards. It's drained? Yeah, we drained it, which is cool. All right, next. It wasn't in the pool. Nope. The pool we drained and we got a bunch of coins. That was basically it. All right, now you see how the thing's empty? It stays that way. Day 5. Yeah. Viking, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Alright. I think we, again, pick this up. Don't know where the microchip goes. It's interesting we get it every single time, though. Let's try the middle room to start. Bedroom, utility closet, or the chapel. The chapel might be a good one because we have no money right now. I think we start with that. Again, I think there's not really much else to think about here. Commissary, we can't do that one yet. Let's do billiard room. What's at the bottom of the well? Was that the wishing well? Legitimately a door that we need a key for. 18 minus 10 is 8. 2... Oh, weird. Okay, 2 times 6, 12. 14 divided by 7 is 2. I'm going to just remember these real fast, by the way, just in case I need to. Blue equals plus. Yellow equals minus. Pink equals multiplication. And then purple equals divide. Okay. Sure. 40 divided by 20 is 2. Key card. That's a great find. Honestly, the parlor room's really good. Coat check. We don't really need that. I think den is the way to go here. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's go to this way, I guess. Pantry could be really good. I think pantry is the way to go here. Again, I don't think there's like anything extra, really. I mean, there's a security room. Should we just unlock that already? We have a gem? Yeah, let's do the security room. Is that a pot? No, he is just Dutch. That's actually pretty clever. Okay, so we have a theater and then like some flower or whatever. Again, still nothing that lead us in that. Let's keep going this way. Locked. This one. Dark room. God, I'd love the dark room. I think I want to use the dark room here. Again, I don't want to lock us out if possible. I really want to save the other one. Remember, you can only get one card or one thing once. This is where the key card was last time, but I don't think we need it because we already have it. All right, let's go this way. Oh, there's a key card, right? Does it consume the key card or no? Select a floor plan to draft. Oh, God, we don't even have a choice. So, rip, I guess. Whoa, furnace. What does that say? You're more likely to draw red top. Okay, so that's already blocked out now. We have to find a lock for the other one. Okay. I've never seen this room before. There's a... If we had a shovel, we could open that up. You don't... Yeah, the key card is available for the whole run, yeah. Seems like that way. Yeah, I'm not seeing a thing we can do in here. But we need a thing for this. More than likely, that this is something important. There's nothing to open here. So if we get a shovel, which comes from the greenhouse, I guess we can come back here and grab that. So let's go back around if we can. Right, and we can't go here because that's locked. So we'll go back over here, I guess. Yeah, Emma, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, brother. I'm kind of getting another... Oh. Is that because of the furnace? Whenever you enter the gymnasium is needed for the breaker room. Let's do the gymnasium, I guess. Yeah. Sleep, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 9-month sub, my dude. Welcome back, man. Whoa. Surely we can... Oh, nice. The shoes. That's actually really big. They basically make it so there's a chance we don't spend energy going from room to room. Hoople. Is that really it? I don't think I can do a dunk chat. It's actually funny how tiny I am, too. Alright. Let's go this way, I guess. Does that mean it's locked? No. Mage chambers. Commissary. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Isn't that bad? Like, I feel like that's bad. But we haven't been to the mage chambers once. Red rooms are pretty bad, typically. I can see it, honestly. It does seem like that's, like you don't want these things. I'll grab the closet. Maybe there's something in the maid's room that I have to get at least once, right? Okay, we have that. That's actually really good. We got a key. And the ivory dye, which is amazing. That's great. Check the images. Yeah, again, I don't think that means too much, unless I'm misunderstanding the images, but yeah. Yeah. Crow and boat? Crow and row. Yeah. Okay, hold on. With the two images, there was something that said with, without. So this has it, this doesn't have it. That's a C. Crow and row is a C. Maybe that is significant for like something. Maybe that is important for the password. Here we go with overthinking again. That's not, no, not entirely, because like, I don't think it's entirely overthinking it, but maybe C is important, right? Is it a crow, though? Yes, that's a crow. Like, clock and lock also had a C, right? So I'm wondering, like, maybe we gotta find these letters, and maybe that we can make the password out of those letters or something like that, right? Like, are there two pictures in here? We have a, like, it's one of those stands you put desserts on, and then you have a tie. Maybe that's pie and, no... Cakes, yeah, stand, tier, and tie could absolutely be it. So that could be R, right? Hold on, we're cooking here, chat. That could absolutely be something. The pantry, I think, also had two images, but I don't want to go in there right now if I can help it. Actually, yes, I do, because I have the thing for it. Weren't there two images in here? Right? Drive, or like road and rod, right? So road and rod is A. We actually might be onto something here. Stage and sage, T. Yeah, this is cool. It would make sense that we're overthinking it, but I don't think we are. Spare room and an aquarium. I don't want to re-roll these yet. I would love the aquarium, but let's just do spare room. I'm beginning to believe. Yeah, we have one in here. Does every room have two images? No, they don't. Hold on. This is interesting. I don't think there's anything in here. There really totally isn't like that. I'm kind of liking this game, chat. I feel like now that we have an understanding for it and we're going through rooms faster, it is kind of cool. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see the three... Oh, what? That fucking sucks. But if I don't choose this, we lock ourselves out of the entire top area, potentially. I could just do lavatory. There's nothing in there, because it's red, of course. And we could try to go to chapel and then start working our way back up. I don't know. It's a hard one. I could re-roll these. Maybe it's worth a re-roll. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of the potential floor plans. That's just awful, man. It really is awful. Let's re-roll it. Courtyard's pretty good. Not gonna lie. We have no gems for it, though. Let's just go parlor. Okay. The black box contains gems. We have no way to know that. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. Well, that's false. This box and the blue box are empty. That's also false. So this has to be true. So it's got to be the black box, surely, right? Nice. I don't think there's paintings in here. Oh, there are. Yeah, okay. Globe or paint or something like that, and plain. Paint and plain, maybe? Planet and plain. That makes sense for a T. So far I have C-R-A-T-T. Did I miss? No, I did not yet. All right. Guest bedroom. Where are we at right now? Commissary blocks the pathway, though. Shit. Yeah. Oh, Redneck, I love you, man. I think we just have to... we suck it up and we do it. Yeah. Guess we're drawing a map. It's the thing is, like, whenever we're drafting, we won't even be able to see what these rooms are. Fuck it. I think we send it, though. I also, like, the archives probably has a new puzzle or a hint or something we haven't solved for yet. And that's okay. It also has a lot of potential ways, too. Maybe there's one of these we can open. I do play games very slow. I like to think that, like, I'm old. Y'all are old. I feel like we get along for that reason. Hold on, we have a deer. It's a buck, maybe? It's got the antlers, right? Stage? Stage, stag. E. Good call. Okay. What is this in here? August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday her picture book Swimbird has been chosen for the Herald Literary Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor, and previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger in the public eye, but even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relative, the Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh, sorry, that's right, Baron Herbert. Herbert, what was the middle name? Did we figure it out yet? I don't think so yet, right? Sinclair. Mary has been... Oh, Swimbird is an interesting password potential. We thought it was ING, but it could be IRD. Maybe. It kind of looks similar, doesn't it? If you have a bunch of scribbles? Kinda. And the bluebird image as well. Potentially. Yeah, hold on. Let's keep going. Maybe, actually. Maybe. Wow, we might be onto something. Mary began using Marigold as her pen name. Marigold. That might be important. To free her from her political associations that one might make with Sinclair family. That's very common, by the way. Do you want to know a famous... I mean, most actors change their name. But, like, Nicolas Cage's name is not Nicolas Cage. He changed his name. I can't remember his actual name, but his family is, like, a bunch of famous... Like, it comes from a bunch of famous movie makers and stuff, and he didn't want to associate with them. Coppola, yeah. So he changed his name after, oh God, who was it? Which Cage was it? It's the famous Cage or whatever that everyone knows. Yeah, Bluebird pick with Bird was wearing a swimsuit. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, David Tennant isn't even Tennant. Yeah, Johnny Cage, thank you. I think that might be it. Yeah, okay, January 27th to 86. Swimbird author never considered herself a success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She can find, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I think that's me, by the way. I've always had to challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated from previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son. Oh, and his inflexible love for the color red. Well, she has two sons, by the way. That's my brother, by the way. The Red Prince. I think it's about my brother. The statement that had been held with much skepticism by many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. There's Red again, right? Know your uncle? Wait, am I understanding the story wrong then? Okay. Okay, maybe. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier named the person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility in the attack, it is widely believed that the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Let me write that down. Again, usually when things are bold like this, that's like the game's not trying to hide stuff or whatever, right? But RLCF, the Children of Blackwater. All right. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that a popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Those charges were later dropped. Who was that again? I have a name written down. Denny Reserve. Denny Rivere is what I have written down. Okay. Sure. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold, who has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer that distanced themselves from the publisher this week. Manning... Oh, shit. Wait, these guys look familiar, don't they? Manning and White at press function had been seen in the corner suspicious bag under the wave down the this third manager last year. Anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was last, blah, blah, blah. The trial began on Tuesday, expected to last up to the grand treason. Okay. Weird. Sure. No trace of the discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author and illustrator whose financial... Mary Matthew Jones. Okay. The author of the illustrator whose fantasy stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold has last seen around 3:45 Friday going to the carriage after a late luncheon date and the 100 Bells Tea HBTR. Okay, I don't know. The 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed that it's foul play. It's an out-of-character incident. From this point of view, we are seeking information. Okay. Holy fuck, there's so much going on here. Precious jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of the Fen Aries have... Capital of Fen Aries, okay. Have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits and lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy. In high peerage, access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today. The local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, stretching clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall of the brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security systems. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown, which, by the way, is part of the story, I think, of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose materials were pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft is politically motivated. And that's it. Okay. Reddington Herald. A lot of lore there. Can we open this up? Archive folklore. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wonder what that 4 means. 114. Whenever I think bedroom is probably smartest here. Probably. Oh, exits. Oh shit. Well, no, that can't be true because this has 2. I mean maybe. I kind of want to try it. See what it is. Maybe it's rarity? Oh, rarity is a really good call, actually. Is there anything else we're missing here? I don't think so. I think I want to try going upwards, maybe. -14? Wait, oh my god. You're totally right. Lose half your steps. Holy shit. That is really, really rough. Let's go this... Okay, so red room's bad, obviously. Locked? Locked again. Alright, I guess we have to go this way. That fucking sucks. Got the kettlebells. Graph? Like minecart or like cart? Chart. Right? So that's got to be an H. Meow. 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 Huh. It's definitely weird for sure. Let's go this way. Okay. I mean, that's probably a good idea to grab this one if we can. We haven't been to the laboratory yet, but I think we should just still try to go towards the antechamber if we can. We could use the steps back for sure. Damn, bro. It kind of fucking sucks. tag, maybe, or like price. Where's the other one? Am I dumb? Oh my god, okay, tent? Tag and tent? Camp? Yeah. Oh, 10 and tent. Yeah. T again. Bro, this is, I wonder if the order that you open the rooms is the order the letters should be in. Or something like that, right? I don't know. Too many T's? We have a lot of T's, yeah. I'm really worried right now because, like, obviously, there's not really... We can't go this way, can we? Oh, we can, okay. Alright, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I mean, that could be useful right now. The drawing room leads us... It continues us for a little bit, at least, but I don't think it really matters too much. And then we have an archive plan here. Have we been in the drawing room yet? Let's go to the drawing room. A few times? Yeah. So this one's going to be hard to tell. Maybe it's like the two obvious ones that are like next to each other, right? Drawing floor plans. Yeah, we need those. Yeah. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one. Okay. Yeah. So this is what? Match? Maybe? Or fire? Fur, fire. I like that. That's E. I think we missed an L somewhere, by the way. I think you're right. There's the guy. I wonder if that candlestick being down is important. Holy shit. Okay. Again, it seems like once you solve the puzzle of a room, you don't really need to resolve it. But every room seems like it's solvable pretty quickly. We don't know... I don't think we have... Is there any way... There's got to be something in here, right? Surely. Is the clock supposed to be stopped at like 11... Oh, no, it's not stopped. Never mind. Very weird. Maybe there's a picture that stands out? There are duplicate photos? For sure, but like how are we going to figure out what order that is for the key? I think maybe the number of legs they have could be important. But how do we know what order they're supposed to go in? That's always, that's big too, right? If I click on this, right? We don't know how many characters, we don't know anything about it at all. There's right and left facing paintings. That might be addition and subtraction. Right? Could be 4 walls. Yeah, but which one's the first one, do we think? Right? You think it starts with 2? But that's facing left. What does that mean? It could. RLCF was discovered from a different room, though, man. Also, what does that even mean? Unless you're trying to convert it to numbers? Or some sort of cipher? Like a Caesar cipher or whatever? I don't know. It's not really the same thing, but yeah. Right facing, left facing, center facing, front facing. Is there a front facing anything? No. Everyone's either facing left or facing right. That's it. No one's ever facing the front. Besides in this photo here. The child is pretty unique. I don't think there's many... No, there's another one there, too. There's another one there. You're overthinking this? I am overthinking this. Okay, let's simplify the question, I think. Right? Let's not worry. I guess what I'll do is I'll write down the images and how many are left and how many are right. Let's just start with that one, I believe, right? Because we have arrows. There might, if there's 4 unique images, I think we kind of we're getting somewhere. But it could be 5 numbers. There's nothing said it only has to be 4 numbers. The last safe was 4 numbers, though. All right, and it was between 1 to 9. It was really simple. It was 1, 2, 2, 5. Right. So let's just start with the obvious here. All right. So we have man walking. We have child. We have lady. We have horse, and then we have like whatever you're gonna call that thing, like the guy with the umbrella. It could be that. Yeah, the arrows on the bottom have to be somewhat significant, right? And then the left and right also has to be somewhat significant. The arrows are always like both directions, like the length of the gate or whatever. Maybe the smallest one's first and the biggest one's last, but how do you know which one's the largest? Like, would a horse be larger, I guess? So, the smallest one... It's weird. The smallest is the lady, you think? I kind of agree. But, like, the man is also... The old man's also very interesting. Because that's also quite small. Is it based on number of legs? I don't... Maybe. I don't think so. I think it's the length of the gate. Right? Again, there's no way to tell what order this is supposed to be in, which is weird. If that is the case. Umbrella guy might be shorter. I mean, it could be like, again, I would say stage in life as well, right? You have a child, you have a man, you have a woman, and you have the old man. But then you also have a horse. Like, at what point do you become a horse? Like, unless you're British, I don't really know. Maybe. I'm looking at... Okay. Image count is, yeah, image count is number, and then imagine image gate is position a number. You think so? I'm painting for the man of the easel. Yeah, that's the main guy. That's Sinclair. Maybe 4 digits, only the man facing left? I don't know. There's like only, I guess there's like 1, 2, and then 3 of these, with 2 of them facing right, 1 facing left. Sorry, 2 of them facing left, 1 facing right. My vote is number of paintings facing left and number facing right gives you 2 sets of 2 digits. Let's go with that. I like that. I think that's a good way to start this. Right? And then who knows what order they go in, if anything. I think the pictures... again, I think we're overcomplicating a simpler puzzle. So let's just figure out how many are left and how many are right on each wall. And I guess we can count them all up or whatever. But this is one left. I'm just going to do L and R, I guess. It's like one left. And then, let's see all left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 left on this wall. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did I skip the horse? I might skip the horse. Hold on, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was correct on that. Okay. And then the other way, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should mean in total we have 13 pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good. Okay, next is horses. So let's start with the left. 1, 2, 3. 3 left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right. Okay. 8 total. That's correct. And over here, we have, for the left, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have on the other side, facing to the right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That means 12 total. No, not 12, 11 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So, the 4 walls, it could be 4 digits. So, for all the left ones, that's going to be 15. And for all the right ones, that's going to be 18. So, it could be 1815 or 1518. Let's try 1815. Let's try 1518. Let's clear it again. 1518. Okay, fuck. So left and right added together, it's not really a thing. Maybe the total on each wall. That doesn't really make sense though, because we have, I mean, it could be a non-4 digit number, right? It could be. I almost don't think so. Could you try just 3? Do you think the answer for this is literally just 3? Why the fuck would they have a key? There's literally no way they would make that brute forceable. No way. Right minus left? I don't think it's 3. I don't think it's that, man. 4 walls, each number. Okay, the problem with that, chat, maybe, are you talking about maybe we subtract each of them, like left minus right? Because we get negatives if that's the case. Or maybe we do the absolute value. Maybe we add them together. But that seems weird, right? I mean, we can try it. 1. It could be 1, 1, 2. I mean, it depends on what wall's the first wall. See, that's the problem now. Like, how do we know which is the first? At least the last time we had a safe, it was pretty simple, right? It was a picture of Christmas, and we knew it was 1225. I mean, that was not the easiest solution, but it was that. First digit is the singular guy. Direction he is facing, maybe is the direction you go. Maybe. Maybe. If that's the case, it's 1321. I don't think that's the answer, but we can try it. Yeah, nope. Is there any writing anywhere? Not really. This game doesn't really do too much of that. This over here is just explaining how you draft rooms, and that's like part of the game rules. Some of the walls have more than 10 paintings? Exactly, yeah. And these paintings definitely don't count. That's part of the letter puzzle that we're still trying to figure out. Maybe just the man's paintings? Well, I mean, this guy isn't this guy, I'm pretty sure. Does a telephone have some weird numbers on it? What telephone? No. Good call, though. Good thought. But no. All paintings are facing left. What do you mean by that? Count total number of each photo each time. Okay. I have to get a new pad of paper here. Again, we also have like the stride length, which can't... I mean, that's got to be a thing, right? For some reason. No one's taking into account the steps. I don't think no one's taken account. We definitely have. Smallest gate first. Again, we'd agree with that, but it's not obvious. Is the ladies' gate smaller than the old man's gate? Think about it. Which one would be smaller? I have no clue. If the pictures are the same size, they're basically... yeah, that's too complex, I feel. Okay, we have... Let's start like this way, I guess, right? We have the man. We have child. We have lady. We have old man. And we have horse. All right. Let's just start with this wall. All right. So this wall here, this is the man. And we also have left and right on each wall. Kind of. Oh my god, it's actually really complicated, isn't it? There's so much to pay attention to. Left and right has to mean something, surely, right? Stride length is not on every photo? Yeah, it is. 100% it is. Ignore these two photos. Ignore those two. It is on every single one of them. Yeah. The candlestick points to the left. I mean, that's just because it was in this image. I wouldn't really think too hard about that, man. I'll be real with you. Left add, right subtract. Are you just assuming that? The left and right might be confusing me. Okay, well, let's just count how many... Okay, the man, we have 1. Okay, on that wall. Oh my god, it's so weird. Because we have 4 of these walls. On this wall here... 5-digit code for 180. Maybe. It could be a 5-digit code, sure. Are we supposed to... Or each wall, are we supposed to add and subtract? I just don't know, right? All right, on this one, we have what? 2 children? Wait, hold on. Yeah, 2 children, 3 horses. I don't know why I'm going out of order. The man, there's 1, 2, 3 of, right? The lady, there's 1, 2 of. And the old guy, there's 1, 2, 3, 5. Does this count as 4? I think it should. Or, sorry, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of them. Okay. And then, is it 5 types of pictures? No, there's 6 types of pictures, technically, because this one and this one are different. So are we on a 6-digit code now? I don't fucking know. Or does it... It's weird because it's the only one where the subject is alone and also in a pair of 3, right? It's confusing. It's the same guy, 100% it is. Yeah, count them an arrow length. I mean, they have the same arrow length, I feel. Okay, on this wall we have 1 horse. No, sorry, 2 horses. We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's also this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the guys. Okay. We have 2 kids. We have 3 old men. And we have 1 lady. Okay, and on the final wall here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 old men. We have 1 horse. We have 1, 2, 3 men. We have 1 lady. And I think 1 child. Is that correct? I think so. 7 old men? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 old men. Okay. All right. So, do you want me to add all these up together, chat, or what's our plan at this point? Right? Yeah. What are the totals for each group? For the men, it is, and this is not counting left or right with like left being subtract and right meaning whatever. We could do that, but like let's just get through this first. For men, it is 11. 11 men total. 5 children. 4 ladies. 15 old people or old guys, and 6 horses. So we're 11, 5, 4, 15, 6. You see how, like, it just doesn't feel right or something? Is there anything on the ceiling? No. It's a good thought, though. I didn't even check the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't... Again, maybe we're overcomplicating it. There's... This single picture here is weird. Right? I agree. There is one man here. There is two... There's one here as well. Right? There's 0 facing that direction. And then there's like... one... Yeah, so there's like one here, one there, then one there. That's kind of it. 3 left men? What? What are we talking about? Facing the left. There's not 3 left men. What are you guys talking about? Huh? What about unique per wall? I don't think the password's 1101 or 1201. I don't think that's the case. Where are you guys seeing a second person over here? A second man facing left? Where are you seeing that? There's one right there. That's it. Clockwise? Oh. Why would it be clockwise? Didn't we agree we go the direction the man's facing? We're grasping at such insane theories here. The middle picture, maybe? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Count the legs. 2, 6, 4, 6. Is that a possibility? That seems maybe possible. What about the opposite direction? Where we go 2, 6, 4. That literally doesn't change the differences, does it? Yeah. Can you try... try what? I don't understand. Yes, for sure the information's in this room for what we need. For sure. Is there maybe one unique painting per wall? Very possible. Well, it's weird. Well, Maybe they cancel each other out? You know? Like, possibly? I don't know. The easel is nothing. That easel is nothing. Do they got easels up there? Oh, man. Yeah. I do not want you all to go find the answer on YouTube and tell me it, by the way. That is extremely fucking lame. I hope you guys understand that. I need you to understand how fucking lame that is. Like, completely. Like, I hope the mods right now are writing down people that are suggesting really sus numbers, and then if that actually ends up being the sus number, just ban them. Like, just ban them from chat. Just jot their name down. Because, like, there are people that are suggesting numbers that make no fucking sense right now because we haven't even... And they don't explain it either in chat, right? You're just being fucking weird, man. I'm trying to think. Like, again, suggestions, not solutions. The arrows, I feel like again, if the horse wasn't there, I would guess it has to do something with, like, the age or whatever, right? But it's not that, I don't think. Also, I would guess that it's 4 digits. I know I'm maybe assuming that, and that's a bad idea, but, like, the other safe, that was also 4 digits. And I think that's just a good... If we have to make an assumption, I think it's a good assumption to make. Like, because we got to start somewhere, right? Nala, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I think it has to do with the legs or something. I kind of agree with this. Like, that's a 6. That's 4. But, like, is that's weird if that's 6 and 4. Maybe that's 3? Maybe that counts as 1, 2, 3? And I haven't really thought about it that way, maybe? I think the old man's 3 legs. Oh my god, isn't there like a famous thing that, like, what starts on 4 legs that ends up on 2 and then ends up 3 or whatever? Or something like that, you know, because you crawl on all 4 legs and then, like, you end up walking on 2, then when you get old, you have a cane for 3. So maybe that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. The dress could be 0 possibly. Meow. 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 But then the man and the kids also too? Seems a bit strange. I don't know. Old man could be 1. I don't know about that. The child 2. Old man could be 1, the lady could be 2, the child could be 3. Why would the child be 3, though? It makes no sense. Child 1 because maybe he's leaping? How many? Ooh, okay. So is the lady and the man still... We agree they're both 2 then, right? Or is a lady 0? Yeah. Let's focus on the center picture, if possible. So we know 2, right? We know 2, right? This is probably 9. Probably. Wait, every picture in the middle is facing the left, by the way. Is that sus? That could be 4? 2, 9, 4... What, 9 again? No way. 2, 9, 4, 9, or something like that? I don't... God, I don't know. Or like, that would be the same either way. 2, 9, 4, 9. But that's if it starts with this paint. I feel like this middle one means something here. The hard thing is, like, you don't know what direction it's supposed to go in. My theory is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That's kind of what I feel. Like going anti-clockwise around. That and this are the exact same pictures. That is weird, actually. Yeah, I feel like arrows beneath the feet have something to do with it. I think it's talking about their gait, but we don't really know what that means fully. But it could be, yeah. So we've already counted all the left photos. I already did that. There is a total of 15 left photos and 18 right photos. Starting over here, 1 left, 7 left, 6 right, 3 left, 5 right, 4 left, 7 right. We already counted all those. We did math. We did a bunch. I don't know. We tried a bunch of things. It didn't really work. So we don't think that's a solution, right? Yeah, the big photos on each wall. I mean, it's kind of confusing, but maybe, yeah, we can. I mean, like, which one's the largest one here? It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, I think the legs seem reasonable. I agree, and I think the old man is 3. I think the kid could be 1, but I'm guessing if he's 1, he's 1. But the man and the lady are probably 2, or the lady's supposed to be 0, like the dress is covering them. But it's confusing to draw it like that, right? The horse is 4. How many old mans per wall? For which one? There's 0 here, 5 here, 3 here, 7 there. We've already done all this. We've gone through here. Right? Maybe the speed they run at? Speed's a thing, right? Speed is that good. Actually, that's a solid theory. The slowest would be the old man, correct? Then would be the lady. Then probably the child. Or do you think the man then the child? Maybe the man because he's just walking? But he seems like he's walking kind of fast with a purpose. Would he be faster than the child sprinting? Child definitely faster. Yeah, okay, man. And then child. And then horse. That could be something there. Maybe that has to do with the order. Is there really 5 of them, though? Since you already have the numbers, maybe try left minus right. Already did that. Horse is only trotting, not galloping. You think the child is going to run faster than a horse? Have you ever seen a horse, even if it's just trotting? I don't know. I think the old man and lady are the exact same length. Oh, what? This guy has like a big, like, look, he's stepping, man. Look at the lady. She's small. She's like tiptoeing. Old man, not the man. Oh. Would an old man, or I think a lady would be faster than an old person, for sure. The longer the line, the faster the run. It's possible, but like it's hard to tell because the images are different. This and this looks super similar. I think old, then lady, then man, then the child, then the horse is correct. My brain's hurting a lot. The answer is here, though. It's here. Yeah. God, it's hard. That still doesn't answer the problem that we have, right? Oh, man. Is there any context that's given? Not really. This is definitely one of the harder puzzles in the game, for sure. Some of the puzzles are super simple. This is definitely difficult. If you do left minus right for each wall, but like 1743 or something like that. Yeah, but it's weird because like we've done left and right, but like we're not doing like again, which direction are the walls going? Like I have a feeling if we're talking about the individual pictures, it's probably the whole room combined together, right? And the code is probably 5 numbers if I had to guess, right? The candlestick being bent, it was in the image, but it wasn't like that. I clicked it, it showed the safe. That's how we know there's some code that we got to figure out. Yeah. I understand that there's a photo in the middle of each one. I've already put that in. I've already put that code in to see what it would do. Right? Oh, man. Right facing minus left facing for each picture. Right facing minus left facing for each wall or for each picture. We can do that. Like in total, we can try to do that. But how do you know it's right minus left though? Right? I'm gonna try this though. I agree with you. Let's just count up all the ones. So let's start with the left man. That's too complicated. Maybe it is. I don't know where else to go from this. The clock's time is changing. That's kind of what they do. All right. Let's start with the left man. So what other left men are there? 1. So we have 1, 2. 3, 4. So there's 4 left men. Okay, what about right men? 1, 2, 3, 4. What, so 0? That, I mean, I guess it could be possible. Maybe. Let's go from here. Let's try, you missed 3? What? I did miss 3. God damn it. Was that right? Yeah, okay, go again here. So we're looking for amount of right-facing men. So 1 facing man, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 here. Okay, good start. The right facing is larger than the left facing. Let's see if that means maintains consistency for the rest of these. Let's start with the right facing old man. So right facing old man. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, I see 4. Oh, God. Okay, 4. Hold on. I'm making like a chart over here. All right, now we need the leftward facing old men. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's confusing, but sure. All right. And then let's do the left face. Let's do the lady. Let's do right facing ladies. 1, 2. So it's 2. Leftward facing ladies. 1, 2. 2 is 1. Okay. The children. Let's do right facing children. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do left facing children. 1. That's it. Let's do horses. So right facing horses. 1, 2, 3. And then left-facing horses. 1, 2. That's it. Okay. So we have a problem, chat. 3 left-facing ladies? Where? 1 there. 2. Where am I missing one? I missed 1 horse. Are you paying attention to what I was saying? Are you sure about that? I don't think I missed a horse. The horses are wrong. What? Okay, I'll start over again with the horses. The right-facing horses, facing to the right direction. 1 horse, 2 horse, 3 horse. 3 right-facing horses, that's correct. Now left-facing horses. 1, 2, 3. I did indeed miss a horse. So we have 3 left, 3 right. Okay, so here's what it comes out to. And this is, I don't know what you guys are thinking of right now. But for the old man, there's 4 right, 11 left. For the ladies, there's 2 right, 2 left. For the man, there's 7 right, 4 left. For the child, there's 4 right, 1 left. And for the horse, there's 3 and 3. So if we're going to subtract right from left, which you guys are, that's what you wanted me to do, that's like already negative like 7 for the first one. So we probably don't subtract right from left. We probably subtract left from right. But if we do that, then man, there's more left. Sorry, there's more right people than left people, so that'd also be negative. I don't think this is a solution. It makes no fucking sense. I don't think it's going that direction, man. Yeah, step size count. We haven't done that yet. Oh, we have, though. Oh, my God. This puzzle is so fucking annoying. Oh, my God. This is a... There's, like, no context to this puzzle, so it's a lot of guesswork. There's no hint in another room. The rooms are separated from each other. Like, it's just... This is a separate room here. Right? Try the difference, then in order of stride. What? Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. 7, 0, 3, 3, 0. Ain't no way. I also might need to clear. I don't know. I don't think we do, but yeah. 7, 0, 3, 3, 0. Wall by wall? How do you want me to do wall by wall? Please explain this. People keep suggesting this, and they don't know what the hell you're thinking. We already recorded each wall individually and stuff, too. Brute forcing it? We have an unknown number of digits. It literally is impossible to brute force. Would the locker room have a hint for this? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. I mean, maybe, but, like, I don't know. Sort by the size of the picture? So you want me to sort them by the length of their stride, the direction they're facing, the wall they're at, and what I don't understand, like, why there's so many different things I'm ordering these by. This cannot be this complex. It's actually a lot simpler than we think it is. My theory was the center picture, the number of feet, right? And the old man counts as 3. So that's like 9. That's 4. Maybe that's not, I don't know, 4. That's maybe 9 again, and then 2. But that's not a thing. We already tried that. We tried 9, 2, 4, 9 or whatever. Sorry, 2, 9, 4, 9. That didn't work. That's if we assume this picture is the beginning one, which we kind of think it is because it's so by itself, it kind of makes sense for it to be. So, I don't know. Maybe it's only the frames that are, like, fancy with, like, the curly edges. I don't fucking know. It's weird. Sorry, I'm thinking. Maybe the lady's important because the safer's underneath it. It's possible. Yeah. We see the easel. Again, it was to show you that the candlestick can be clicked on, I think. The line below the legs. We think that has to do with the size of their gait. So the size of the gate, we think, from shortest to longest is old man, lady, man, child, then horse. Yeah. Yeah. I'm determined to get this. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Not get it? I think it's actually... So, last time we had a safe, we found a letter in it. It was a red letter 4. It literally is a permanent unlock. This has to be important, this room. Safes have to be, like, the most important thing in this game right now. I don't know, right? How much number's the code? Unknown. Count the paintings over the fireplace on each wall. You mean just the single one here? I think we did this. I think we actually already did that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, obviously the gate is important. Like, obviously. I mean, the 2 candelabra are there. I'm not sure if that really means anything or whatever, right? Sum the total velocity per wall. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The candelabra on the fire... you can tell people, like, new people are coming in, or whatever, like, all the fucking time. I don't think the number of legs actually matters. I think that's confusing, and I think all that matters is the actual stride length. I think it's kind of what I'm getting. That's what I want to assume here, right? But you can use the person as a reference to figure out how big that stride should be, right? So that way you know the old man is, like, smaller than the woman or whatever, right? Like, for sure. I think the woman over the safety is more than we're thinking. I don't think so, actually. Do we assume each old man has the same stride length? Of course. But if we think about, like, large stride versus small stride, right? I don't think it's the frame design. I don't think it is. Again, I think we're overcomplicating the solution here. Yeah. Miska, I'm gonna fucking ban you, bro. Oh my god, you just made everything so much fucking worse, bro. Why the fuck would you link a solution for everyone in chat to now to spam? Oh my god. Oh my fuck. That is the stupidest thing you could have done, and you've done a lot of stupid things in my chat. Good god. Ugh. We get one puzzle game every, like, 6 months, and you guys just fucking ruin it. I don't understand. It's not easy. I do think this puzzle is a bit too hard. Like, if I was going to design this puzzle, I would not design it this way. I definitely would not. I would give more context and hints. But maybe there's more solutions. Like, again, maybe there's, like, other hints and stuff around the whole manor. I don't really think that's the case. Right? I really don't think so. But like, I definitely feel like this is confusing. It definitely is. There's so many different things to pull from this. I feel like the one thing they could do to really help would be to tell you how many digits there are supposed to be in this. And I think there's 4. Again, I'm assuming there's 4. That might be a bad assumption, and like a bad assumption is actually a really, like it is. It's could lead me in the completely wrong direction. But like, I don't even know how many digits there are right now, right, at all. But the other code for the safe was 4. Why wouldn't this one be 4, right? So, and also, if this one ends up being 4, we can assume all of them will be 4, I feel, right? So, I feel like, again, we've got to be close. Let's ignore things that don't matter. I don't think picture frames matter whatsoever. I don't think the size of the frame matters whatsoever. I also think that the wall that it's on does matter. I think that's like one of the most important things. It is suspicious that they're left and right. That's a very important aspect of this. And they also specifically have arrows at the bottom of the feet. I feel like that is important, right? Like really important. So, like this wall being alone, being by itself, being the man, being with like the the large gate or whatever here. I don't know. It seems like that means something. Like completely. There's a telephone. There is no telephone that you could do anything with. There is nothing here. This telephone means literally nothing, bro. Like completely nothing. The arrow meaning stride size, I think that the arrow doesn't really mean much. I think what we have to think about with the arrow is less the actual arrow size and more so what the arrow size indicates, right? Which definitely means to do with, like, it has to do with the painting, like surely. With the horse has a large stride. A running kid has like a large stride, right? Or like kind of, right? Like surely. I think stride might just be a marker category or tag. I kind of agree with that, right? It could be the order they're in, but like I don't know if that actually means anything, right? Yeah, the clock. Ignore the clock. The clock is random. There's clocks in every room. That the clock means nothing. Are there any rooms coming in? If you have not been playing this game with us, if you're just tuning in, like not every room is separated, but they kind of are. I don't think this room has an answer in a different, in a different room we have to come back to. I don't think so, at least. Again, the solutions for this game have been a lot easier than we actually gave them out to be. We had another room like this. There was a picture of a Christmas setting, and the password was 1225 Christmas, right? It was really simple, though kind of abstract, but really simple at the end of the day. I don't think this is complicated. I have fucking numbers written down like crazy, and I don't think that there's math involved or whatever, like that's super complicated. I think it's easier than that. There's nothing on the ceiling. I like the idea of focusing on the center painting, though. Yeah, I really don't think it's that complicated. Maybe it's just the paintings, dude. Maybe it's like 1, 2... Well, no, because there's more than 10 paintings on one wall, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like that's already there. It's complicated, right? So like we could just look at the difference between left and right, but we did that already, man. Like I have that on a previous page, and we know that that doesn't really work. Kind of. Actually, we're not exactly sure it doesn't work, but we kind of are sure. The difference between left and right on this wall is 1, right? The difference between left and right on this wall is it 7 and 6? Is that what I wrote down? So it's 1 as well. I think, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, right? So it's 7 left, 6 right. The difference is 1, so it could be 1 again, or something like that. This one, there's 3 left, 5 right, so there's difference is 2. And then this one here, there's 4 left, 7 right, right? So it could be 3. So it could be 1, 1, 2, 3, which would make, I guess that could work, but that'd be stupid. Or it could be 1, 3, 2, 1, but also kind of weird. Yeah, the candelabras being 3 and 3 is suspicious, honestly. I don't know. I'll try it, but again, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, nothing. And then, what was the other one? Sorry, no, sorry. 1, 3, 2, 1. Not that. 1, 1, 2, 3. There's no way they'd make it 1, 1, 2, 3. You could brute force that in 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. The same passer as my luggage. Yeah. What is the order of strides again? We think the order of strides is old man, then the lady, then the man, then the child, then the horse. That's what we think. But we're not talking strides. We're talking the speed that it would be going, right? Like the child is running. We think the child running is faster than the man walking, right? He's like briskly walking. Yeah, yeah. We agree. We agree. The center painting is weird. All of them are facing to the left, which is interesting, right? We think that I was thinking that the old man would be like count maybe is like maybe the feet like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 or something like that, right? So like 9, right? So I tried 2 9 4 9, which isn't the case. I feel. Yeah, there are 5 characters, only 4 digits. That's the thing. That's why it's suspicious, right? This is really weird. I think this is a poorly made puzzle. I'm just going to say it ahead of time. I think it's solvable, but I do think it's poorly made. It's because they give us, like, nothing to go off of, right? Sammy, what's up, my man? Welcome back 32, my dude. I'm just... Hold on, I'm just thinking to myself again, man. I'm frustrated because I feel like we're all frustrated. I'm just kind of venting my frustration forward. Yeah. Oh, man. But again, in this safe has to be something significant, like the last safe. I think, honestly, the safes are what we're really trying to find right now in this whole thing. God, we were going pretty quick, and then we just hit a wall, I feel. I don't think there's anything in here that really matters, by the way. Shadows? What about the shadows? I don't think it has anything to do with shadows, man. Wasn't the last safe the Xmas pic in the room? Yeah. But, like, there is not a picture of Christmas. And I don't think it has to do with this. I'm pretty sure. What are the paintings? Are a red herring? God, I hope they're not. That'd be insane if that was true. It's hard to say. Are there 4 gate lengths? That is possible. That the old man and the lady have the same gate length. I don't know. It is definitely possible, though. They look the same, right? Yeah. How am I killing you? I don't understand. Again, I didn't go Google the answer and then just start trying to, like, guide me towards it in chat. I didn't do that. I'm telling you, man. I don't want to... By the way, if I leave this room, I will start using my footsteps, which then make it so this will probably leave, right? Like, this whole thing will end or whatever. Like, you guys can't get mad at me when you go look up the answer and then you understand it easily, but then I don't do that. Like, you can't get mad at me for that when you went and cheated on a puzzle, right? That's not fair. And don't act like you didn't, all right? I don't believe you figured this out just all of a sudden like that. I really don't think so. Yeah. I know. I'm telling you, man. I think we already did that, man. Was that 3? I will try it. God, again, is it weird? We already tried that answer. This is the amount of men on each wall. Simply, just 1 man, right? Then 3 men. There's like boom, bam, boom. You know, then there's another 1 and then 4 or whatever, right? Like 1. Sorry, there's 3. So it's 1, 3, you know, whatever. It's not it, yeah. Canes? What the fuck does that even mean? It's not even a cane. Technically, it's this or whatever. Why would it have anything to do with canes? See how many... Oh my god, you're probably just tuning in. Yeah, I'm giving this like 5 more minutes, then we're just going to leave this room. We'll come back to it later. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Brooke. Who got gifted? Welcome, y'all. Just in time to watch me rip my hair out here. It's okay. This is why I'm not balding, right? I don't play puzzle games. Maybe it'll happen now. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I know all the needed info is in this room. I know that. By the way, that is a totally fine suggestion in chat, by the way. If you guys are frustrated and you want to look up the answer and then like kind of smile at me trying to find it, suggestions, not solutions, is always like the right way to play puzzle games in chat. That's totally fine. But I already know that, right? Can we, I guess if you've seen the answer, can you confirm for me? It is 4 digits, correct? I'm making that assumption as well, and it's a dangerous assumption to make because there's 5 different images. It is, yeah, so that's also a good one to make too, right? I think what they should do is well, like when you have this key, they should just have like a little thing up here or something that when you click a thing in, it just shows you the digits you typed in, and then they should only show 4. And then if you click clear, whatever, that way you can tell there's not like a digit put in already. Because imagine like getting the right answer, but there's already one in there or something. I don't know. It'd be annoying. That I feel like that would help a lot, right? Try the price of Raising Cane's 4-piece combo. What's the meme for like Futurama? Like the price of a slice of pizza and like a drink. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think... The fireplace is off, but we can't do anything with that. There's nothing on the clock. I'm you know, jumping ahead here. What if I open a door, just for the fun of it? It's been so long, right? Forgot what game we're even playing right now. I need a gem, or do I use the corridor? I guess I'll gem it up, right? Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5. I mean, that could be a good idea, right? When you're saying I'm missing info, am I missing info in this room, or am I missing info from another room? That could have been a hint from, like, reading something or whatever. The archive is not a good thing, by the way, chat. Another room. Really? That's just so weird. Maybe we should just move on and come back to this room at some point. Right? It's the drawing room or whatever. I don't know. I have 4 pages. I have 3 pages fully scribbled down. All right, I think I'm moving on. We'll come back. Yeah, I mean, we know how to get back here. We have all the information, too. When we get this room drawn again, it should be okay. I don't think it's worth going into here. Let me just double check, though. I forgot what game we're even fucking playing. There's a gem. We already read this entire book. So it should be okay, I feel. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. IRL takes 30 minutes to brute force 4-digit pin of the suitcase. What could be done by now? I disagree with you. Okay, that's the same layout as before. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Anyways, back to what we were doing in chat. Clock and locks. Let's see again. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. I have so many letters that I've recorded from these. I have a theory. Hold on. It's another C. Maybe the word we're trying to figure out is 1 or something like that for each rank we go up, right? Because we have like CRATTEHTEC. Like there's a lot of T's, a lot of C's. I'm wondering if like every time we go to a room on the same rank, if that letter exists or something like that, right? So this one here, let me just write this down. It's possible, right? The third one is C, potentially. And then over here, right? This one was fur and fire, right? So it's E. So maybe this one's E, right, as we go up. And then this one over here is what? We said cart and charts. That's H. We might be cooking too hard here. All right, then we got to go up to the archive and go over. Do we? What was wrong with the bedroom? Do we not have a key for this? Honestly, every time we enter this, we get 2, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we need a thing for that. Okay. Surely. Okay, let's go back this way. This one we should have taken care of as well. Mad Villain, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. This game is hard, bro. That is a stag and a stage, right? Is that E? Yeah. Is the parlor also an E? If so, that does explain a lot. There is no pictures in here. Oh, no, it is. Planet and plane is a T. Oh, shit. Okay, my theory is not accurate, I feel. So where are we going now? Do we? Oh, because these rooms are locked and everything. We can't go any farther without keys. Do we have to go back to the chapel and try to go over here for something? I think we do. Yeah, this day's gonna end soon, anyways. Holy crap, though, bro. My brain hurts after all that. Trying to figure out bad puzzles. Again, I don't mean to call it a bad puzzle, but like it feels like a bad puzzle. Yeah, this is like stare and star, right? What is it? I have all these letters. I just don't know what they all mean. Was it the password? We think it might have to do with the password, yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, these are all suck. Let's just do this one. Might go to a new day. Okay, coin, key. Well, there's a key we might need. I don't think I have enough steps to get back up to the archives. Like, at all. We have 7, so we kind of need to abandon that idea. Yeah, that is, what, like, ace? What the hell? It's unfair to call it a bad puzzle if you haven't found all the clues yet? No. Maybe. I think that's fair. Maybe face and ace, so maybe F. Maybe we have to, like, write down the letters for every single room here. Corridor. Let's do corridor. That's fur and pin? No. Pine and pin. Surely, right? So that's another E. F and E, maybe? Kitchen. Lavatory. I should do archive ones. This might be rip. Oh, with breaker room. Okay, it doesn't really matter, though, does it? Right, because we still have this the same way. I don't think this matters at all, because we only have 4 steps left. We're going to have to basically reset this and go to the next day. Could letters of the room match the room position on the grid? I don't think so. What I want to do is I want to fill in this chart next time to see if we can, like, spell something. I think I'm just going to sleep and go to the next day. I think I need a nice, clean reset, and it should be okay. There's not really much else we can do here. Right? Yeah. Is it fair to me to watch 7 minutes of ads while you are in an ad yourself? I don't know what that means, but, like, I don't ever play 7 minutes of ads. That would be literally ludicrous. Yeah, and we can't do this either because we don't have the right key for the basement. Okay. All right. The entrance room was F? I think so. I'm actually wondering if the rooms definitely don't always stay the same, for sure. But this room always has the same 2 pictures. And now that we're out of steps, that should go to black. Okay, good. All right. Let's go to the next day. Remember, you only have so many steps per day, chat. Don't forget. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock already. We might stream a little bit later today. I'll be real. I'm kind of feeling this game right now. Yeah. Again, I don't mean to get mad at some of y'all, but there's a lot of chatters that don't understand that they need to, like, not fucking spoil puzzles. And, like, the only way to get them to understand that is to publicly shame them. Because that is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, chatters or cheaters, maybe. Okay, we go day 6. I feel like we're actually making progress. I feel like we are. Like, again, like we really don't get many puzzle games that often. And I always say to y'all that, like, it's not fun to just ruin a puzzle game. Because they're so rare and far and few between that, like, it just feels ridiculous to spoil that, like, that special, you know, first time you, like, solve a puzzle or whatever. Okay, we have this here. I'm going to take the red, and we will draw the letters. So this, again, is F. That is not thick enough, chat. Where's the thickness for this? Isn't there supposed to be a thickness thing around here? Am I dumb? It's on the side? What? So when do they change paint, man? All right, this is F. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's go pick up the circuit. Paint is goated. It's been getting weird, though. They've been, like, changing it a lot. All right, utility closet. No, not utility closet. Let's start with the den, I feel. Let's get a jewel so we can open up some cool rooms. I wonder if these jewels have anything to do with the thief stuff, right? I don't think so, but maybe. Okay, let's keep going this way. Oh, wait, I didn't even look in this room. Billiards room, pantry, utility closet. Let's do billiards room. All right, paintings in this room are a bridge and a bride. So, wait, that's kind of weird. No, that's not weird. G, right? So, G. Okay, let's keep going this way. Let's go solve this one. 14, 20. I'm confused. 20 times 3? No. Oh my god, it's not 20. I'm stupid. I don't know. It's because on a real dartboard, right? Oh, that is correct. I'm looking at my dartboard right now. I'm dumb. Sorry. Okay, 3 times 3, 9. My brain is cooked, bro. What have I done? I fucked up. Okay, 6 times 4. Okay, and then divided by 12, so 2. And then we got to take 3. So, okay, 3 minus that is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Okay. Another key card. Good shit. Actually fried, for real. Okay, we got that now. That's good. Again, I don't think there's anything extra in this room. I don't think that kind of happens. This is a road and a rod, so A. Again, I think this will spell something, but, like, we got to go in a weird order, surely, right? Like, surely. Like, we gotta, like, or, like, whatever, it's gotta be, like, a pattern or something. Like, it's certainly it means something. Is Discord down? My Discord looks up, man. All right, we can go parlor, we can go pantry, or we can go drawing room. Not the drawing room again, bro. Please not. Please not. I'm not doing the drawing room. I think we do the parlor. Oh, God. Or we can get money, which is probably a good idea, actually. Let's do the pantry. And this gives us a few more steps. Right, and now we're going to go to the right. This is going to be a clock and a lock. That's a C. So that's a C right here. Okay. I like the corridor. But a key is a good idea. Let's do the nook. A magnifying glass. That's new. Haven't seen that yet. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What does that mean? What? Yo. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Maybe a way to open it. Well, we know that for sure. Oh, that's why we couldn't read that one puzzle. Like the really, really small one or whatever, right? Okay. Out of record... 3 were surely out of 5 words. Surely, man. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's actually really cool. That'd be fun to see some new stuff, I guess. You have the storeroom. Okay, chapel. We don't really like the chapel. I think instead of the storeroom, we go corridor. The pictures? Yeah, the pictures are fire and fur, so E. And we're above? Yeah, so E here. Okay. Yeah, it's cool how we're finding new stuff, man. That is sage and stage, so G. Whoops. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Just looking around, making sure there's nothing we can see here. T? Why is it T? I'm fried. Stage and say. Oh my god, you're right. Okay. Tag. Parlor. Closet security. I think we should do security. I think we kind of need security anyways. And let's just go up and down as well. Or we could do parlor, do the puzzle. Whatever, right? Wrong spot? Chat's cooked. All right. I think security. All right, maybe we're all cooked together, chat, all right? All right, coat and cot. A. Okay. Did we try Swimbird? No, we have not. Great, great suggestion. Let's see if we can get in here. It might be capital B, by the way. I'll try it in a second. Like capital S, capital B. Because I think that was the thing now. Swim. Bird. Fuck. It's not... No, it starts with an S. Maybe it's a space. Swim. Bird. Oh my god, hold on. You guys are really smart. You guys are so smart. Before... Hold on. We can use the thing here. So this, and then magnifying... Oh, dude, here we go. Swan song. Oh my god, huge. Maybe it's all... Oh my god, it's good. Okay. Big, Jet. Big. Big. All right, connecting the network. So this is going to be our digital mail that will give us more... I think the circuit room now will teach us how to figure that out. Electric mail, staff services, punch in and out. Oh my god, there's so much to look at, man. Maybe this will tell us the answer to the fucking drawing room. Punch in and out. The service is disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details, okay? Staff announcements. Sunday, November 7th. I do not think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just so you know, we're rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. All right? Cool. Request schedule change. Okay. Good. Special orders. If you would like to get special, specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit. Chat, don't chew gum, by the way. Apparently it's full of microplastics. I don't like to rant about it, but like of all the food that probably is full of microplastics, gum actually seems like it probably is the one full of microplastics. Oh god. The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes. I haven't seen the metal detector yet. Shovels, sleeping masks. What do we want, chat? Should we try I mean, shovels seem important, right? 1 to 2 days. Approve order. Okay, order accepted. I wonder if that goes to the delivery room or whatever. Yeah, electric mail. Remote terminal access. Is it possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere? The estate using RTA. View active terminals. I don't think there's anything. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's do the electric mail now. Permission of this terminal does not allow the access electric mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed from the office. Okay. So we got to get the office to be able to do that, I guess. Check the JIRA. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Huh. Where's the drawing room? That's not a thing. Yeah. Is there like painting maybe? No. No. Okay. So all we know now, we have a clue now. We have to go find the what do you call it? We got to go find the room that has the office whatever stuff in it. So I got to go to the key card system. I have a key card. So let's make sure offline mode is unlocked, I think. And then let's make sure we have higher security because we have a key card. So we can open as many of these as we need. So we can go back here. I think that's good. Yeah, okay. Office, lab, and shelter, yeah. But we need specifically the office to go see the digital mail so we can figure out the next step for the circuit breaker box, whatever. Dude, when you guys came in here and I was still working on that puzzle for the drafting room, like, this game's fun. It's not that hard. That room was actually really fucking annoying. Like, that was by far the most annoying thing we've had to deal with so far. God. Use a key? Sure. We want to go up anyways. Oh, God. Okay. We don't have gems for that, so we have to do the storeroom, because I don't really want to do the dark room. Maybe the dark room doesn't really matter, actually. Right? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting. I think that's fine. And I think what we'll do, because if we go in this room, the lights will go out. Let's go down, I guess, right? Well, let's not go in here yet, because it's going to waste a step. Parlor. Storeroom, our secret passage. Is Discord down? You're a second person to ask that? It probably is. There's like down detectors, the website that you can see. Secret passage could be cool. We don't have a gem for it, though. What's the picture for security? I'll check in a second, but I think it was... You're right, I actually don't know. No, it was A, of course. I think storeroom for a key is a good idea. Anything extra in here? We already saw that letter, the bluebird. Swan. What was it? Swan song, by the way, chat? All right, we have a tier and a tie. So what is that? R? Is that here? Yeah. Okay. I believe. Oh, we don't know what the pictures in this room are, actually. We should have looked really quickly. Or I write them in the grid. Do you believe the painting... Do you think the paintings change according to position? I actually do believe that, because this first room's always been an F, and then the rest of these rooms we've been in have been changing, but, like, I haven't checked the actual thing here. Yeah. Use a magnifying glass in the dark room. What does that mean? On what, though? I have to get the power room to be able to open this, or to be able to get the light back on. All right, bedroom. What is that? Like a vial? No. Tub and tube, maybe? So E, potentially? Yeah, and does this have anything we could do here? I don't know. Wrong spot. What are they adding layers to paint? I think that might be it, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a button. Unless you meant this, which is not a button, it's a little label. Meow. 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 I'm also not seeing anything that's clickable at all. You guys have never had boxes where you put, like, the labels in it for, like, files? I don't know. Zendada, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Mad Villain, thanks for the sub, by the way. Maka, thanks for the sub as well, my man. Good to see you, dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? It is Thursday, best day of the week. Best time to use your Prime sub, all right? All right. Let's go back this way. Ooh, what do we think, chat? 1, 2, or 3? I'll even let you choose the gem room if you want to. Gem rooms are usually pretty good. 110 months, 110. 2? All right, lots of 2s. Good call. Very good call. Oh, once we get to the 8th rank, we'll be able to eat food here, which is great. This, I saw this symbol quite often, by the way. What is that? Tiger and tier. So G. Where are we at right now? So G. Yeah. Ian, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 3-month sub, my dude. Thanks for using your Prime. Appreciate you. Utility closet could be big, but I don't want to barricade ourselves by accident here. All right. Maybe. Fire, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Thanks for the 2-month sub. Omega, thanks for the 2-month sub. What do you guys think? I think we're fine on steps. I think hallway. I don't want to break our box because we're literally, like, we lock ourselves in this corner, so we'll definitely do that. What the hell? Oh, I saw that wrong. Just making sure I don't forget anything like the coin purse. That's a pretty good one. Extra coins every time we get 3. Yeah. Yeah, planet and plane is T, so that is a T. We're trying to figure out why there's letters. We don't know why. We're just trying to figure it out, right? Maybe start backtracking. I don't want to backtrack just yet, if I can help it. Anything extra here? I don't know if I, yeah, don't think it matters. Okay. There definitely seems to be specific things you want to use the magnifying glass on. I don't know. Okay, I don't have to use that if I don't need to. Is there anything here I can click on? No. Chat, right or left? I like right. I got the vibe of right. Ooh, courtyard's cool. It's actually very good right now, too. Passageway is 2 gems, though. I think courtyard's probably safer. Oh, yeah, right is always right. I kind of agree with you. Hold on, chat. Let me respond to a DM. Oh, I tried to respond to a Discord DM and my Discord just crashed. Of course. I'm about to text my friends like... Do you guys... Okay, maybe I'm terminally online. I do have my friends' phone numbers. Not all of them. Very few of them. But I definitely do. But like, I don't DM them. I don't text them ever. I just DM them on Discord. So it's like, it's weird. All right, we have this now. We don't have a shovel out here. I wonder if a shovel can actually spawn out here or not. Yeah, I still text a good bit. I really don't, like, ever. Again, I don't work a normal job. If I worked a normal job and had coworkers, I feel like then I would obviously use my phone a lot more for, like, DMing and... Or, sorry, for texting, but I just don't. So I literally just fucking DM on Discord all the time. Text for IRL friends? I don't have IRL friends. It be what it be. Spare room, observatory, or parlor. I think parlor is a good idea right now because we need keys, and there's a chance there's keys in here. Though I've never seen one, there's a chance. Let's do it. Patty's in shambles. Patty, I have his phone number in my phone. He's one of the few I have. Okay, chat. The other 2 boxes are blue. Oh, that's false. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's also false. Does that mean this has to be true? The other 2 boxes are empty. That has to be true. Again, this puzzle is super easy. Like, compare this puzzle to the other puzzles. True, not blue? You misread the first one? The other 2 boxes are blue. That is false. What do you mean? Oh my god, it says true! I'm so smart, I don't even need to do the puzzle. I just know, alright? Holy shit. Where are we right now? Did I even look at the courtyard? Oh my god, I'm like getting ahead of myself here. I think I'm here. Okay, so what is that? Fan and flan. Oh, hear me out. I think flan is one of the best desserts. All right? I think it is one of the best. It is so good. It is so fucking good. Oh, and you have to make it right. It's hard to really nail it. And if you have a good flan, bro, it's so fucking good. Cheesecake, also fantastic. Absolutely love a good cheesecake. Again, cheesecake's not easy to make, man. Try to make a cheesecake, you'll just fucking rip your hair out at cracking and everything. Flan's good. It's really good. Discord's back up. Not for me, brother. Locked. Fuck. Alright. We gotta backtrack. I make a mean cheesecake. I'm coming over. Nursery I've never had before. I would like to maybe do this, though, because I can maybe buy an item, but more importantly, I could get out of here, which is nice, right? We've had nursery. You're right, we have. I want the breaker box, I just don't want it yet. I'll get the picture in a second. Flan's a Jello wannabe. It's more like, it's, you know how like there's like crepes, and there's pancakes, and there's waffles, and they're all good, but then you have French toast, which is like just a fucking king of breakfast. That's what flan is like. It's like, you know, you have other like gelatins and puddings and custards, but then you have flan, which is like elite, I feel. I don't know, man. Thoughts on cheesecake popsicles? If it's got the word cheese, it's going in my mouth, all right? It's pretty much that simple. All right. Paintings, chat, for you. Where are the paintings in here? Wait, are there no paintings? Weird. Every single room has paintings except for this one. It's outside. True, maybe green rooms don't have paintings. Who knows? Sure. Anyways, back to the commissary. See, this is teaching you how to do this too, right? Yeah, so it's like with and without. What letter, right? So this is going to be chart, and that's going to be cart. Sorry, oh my god, so H, right? So this is an H. The password, we already figured it out. It's Swan Song. Swan Song. All right. Do we want to buy a shovel? Wait, wait, you can buy a key? Shovel for 6. We don't have 6 yet, but maybe. We can buy a gem as well. Okay. Only, I guess the limit is 1. Even though there's 3 right there, clearly. It's the same password. Yeah, so some information you can continue with, and other information you can't. I don't know this letter stuff, but we think it's some overall puzzle or something. The sign mentioned a sale. Oh, 2 days only. The day 20 and day 21. All staff welcome. We're not even close to that. We're on day 6 right now. Oh my god, are we going to take the day 20 to solve this game? We might. You ordered a shovel from the security room? Yeah, but that shows up in a day or 2. Right. Chapel. Oh, fuck us. Okay, the kitchen's probably smarter, because I want to be able to go upwards. But it would be nice to also be able to go down. The chapel's really rough, man. Red rooms are bad. I think we do kitchen and we YOLO it. Look at the corkboard. For what? It has arrows on it. For what? I'm confused. You mean here? I don't know. It didn't seem significant. Did we note an H? We did, yeah. H right there. Ooh, this is the first time I've been in this room. What is it, the kitchen? Let's do the paintings real fast. So 10 and tent. So T. 8. Hold on. We might be onto something. This to me feels like an 8, right? Maybe there's words. Like maybe we have to figure out the words for every single layer. Different color? For what? That could be 4, I don't know, 5, 1. I have no idea. Puppy. Oh my god, dude. Ready to make some cheesecake now, apparently. Alright, what is this? Kitchen menu. Banana. Oh, you can buy food. That's cool. Tomato soup. For 5 for every red room in your house. 15 steps or 3 steps. Glazed salmon is today's main course. But that's in the dining room, of course. Okay. Yeah, it might be a thing where we try to fill up all the rooms on a row or something like that, right? The paint room has arrows. The paint room has arrows. What does that mean? Was kitchen in the pump puzzle? Did you pump water into the kitchen? I think it was, but like that probably is just going to the sink and stuff, right? I assume. Hold on. Okay, clickable. We guys want the pee. I bet it maybe empties water. I don't know, maybe. Okay, let's keep going. Mortar and pestle, hold on. No. Let's go here. Alright, we hit a dead end, unfortunately. So, should we do the breaker box or just take the 2 items? What do you guys think? Utility room could be good. I don't know, though. Like, that only lets us, like... we can turn on power to the dark room when we go back. That could be kind of big. You know, and you know what's good? We had the magnifying glass, so maybe that's a big deal, actually. So let's do that. That's a good idea. Alright. Again, we'll go here. I'm fine with the key card system being on. Gymnasium and garage. That's weird they're both off. Oh, they're both off because it flipped it. That's right. We need a key? No, we're going to the dark room, though. This right here, where are we at? The kitchen is the T? Yeah, so this is a coat and a coast. So A? No. S. Right? Yeah. I bet each of these rows spells something. Like, I bet this is 8. Correct? But I bet the outside green rooms just are missing pictures, so you have to, like, again, through multiple playthroughs, you'll probably try to figure out what each row is, like, kind of like Wordle or something like that, right? What each row says. Like, this has always been an F. I wonder if this is always a G. We'll figure it out, yeah. This could be water, right? Sure. Crack. Eat water crack? I don't know. Who knows? I love the idea of this overarching puzzle, though. All right, let's go back this way. Yeah, I can't believe it's already 3:25 right now. I have no idea how it's 3:25. I am going to take another break in a second, but we'll wait for that. Have we gone into here yet? This door is locked, correct? I think it was. Yeah, we got to get another key. Okay, Discord's back for me. Mine is still down. Let me restart my Discord. Alright, so now that we have this, we can possibly... Oh, here we go, chat. 1128. That has got to be the password. 100% that's got to be the password. Oh, I can't wait to go see what's out there. Yeah, magnifying glass is absolutely huge for this game. Yeah. Yeah, someone did post it before. Yeah, they fucking cheated. I kind of hope my mods are sort of paying attention. This is probably an I, right? Pilot. Maybe plot. So I, this is 8. So we know, we have figured out the first word is 8. Yeah. Okay, cool. I wonder if this matters at all. It's still blurry and stuff. Yeah, I was here. Yeah, like when I get to a new room and people are suspiciously saying like passwords or like answers and solutions, but like we have no context for how that could be, what I would do is just write down the people's names that are doing that, and if we ever do find out the solution, then we could just fucking ban them all, like permanently. They'll never have them in chat again. Because I'm pretty damn good at, like, ignoring chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I wonder if there's something significant here. We know? Yeah, I've been practicing for years, man. don't think there's any, like, signature or anything over here. I don't think so. But this one's pretty obvious, right? It's, like, blurry, so it helps to know that. Like, it's so obvious. Are there any pictures hanging up this time? No, nothing actually hanging up. So if I write 69420 and they guess a password, I'll get banned? Hell yeah, brother. That's worth it, though. I wonder if that number makes a difference. I doubt it. Was your note under the tree? We've already been in this room. You gotta remember these rooms are like repeats, and we're trying to find new information. Alright. We need to go find a key, then go to the hallway. So we gotta go back here, and then try to go left or down or whatever, right? So let's go do that, I guess. We can. Make sure I'm going the right way. So, oh, we gotta go up. Wait, how do we get back here? This way. So, this way, yeah. Parlor has an opening? No, it didn't. It was locked, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure. Okay. Let's go this way. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Now, that's an interesting one. But well, it doesn't matter. We're stuck here anyways. Let's do it. I wonder how expensive keys are. Whoa. And there's no pictures. Oh, there are. Stairs, stars. So, what is that? I? Right? I think so. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Back to game. Back to game. All right. What can we buy here? 1 key for 5, 3 keys for 12, a special key or a lockpick kit. Wow. I wonder if the lockpick kit lets you like lockpick multiple doors. Because that would be 10 coins is a lot. But I mean, like, no. Why? I mean, need 3. You need 3 coins. I kind of want the specialty key for the basement. Should we maybe wait and see if we can get some more? Because the basement key would be huge progression if we can do that. And we're gonna go down to the entrance hall and see if we can maybe we get 3 more coins. Maybe we get lucky, right? We need the hammer for that. I don't want to waste a key on that or anything else. Let's go back this way. Okay, let's go this way. Bedroom, office. I don't think we want to spend opportunity to spread money. Okay, we probably should. We don't have 2 gems for that. Fuck. And I don't want the lavatory, so we'll do the bedroom, I guess. I know, we don't have 2 gems for that, chat. I wish we did. That'd be sick. Office is also for the email. That's true, but we can't do it. We need 2 gems for it. So I guess we'll remember that we need to keep 2 gems. Go the other way. You literally can't. When you open a door, you're required to draft a room or whatever. Again, the whole concept of this game is not that you're going to be doing it at once. You're going to be like doing many, many runs. So like your goal is to kind of get like the order of the rooms the way you need them, right? That is a pin and a pine, I think. I think so. Pin and pine, even though that was, I think, a fur before. So that should be E. And I think that is this way. Yeah, so E. Okay. Closet. I mean, God, I kind of... Do I spend the gem? It lets us get to the right side, which is pretty big. Oh, no. I kind of wouldn't mind it. 2 items could be nice, though. I think we spend the gem. Right? Another consolation here. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. We should really try to find the observatory earlier. For sure. There's a whole bunch of possibilities it could be. Right, so then we have apples are extra delicious. We have another key, 5 gems. Dead-end rooms are more common. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, lots of stuff. Sail. Oh, the sail's huge. Okay. All right, in here we have bat and bath. So H. So H here. Surely it's not 8, right? Ooh. I think I do the Bordeaux. Boudoir, sorry. Bad with French. Yeah. Happysimus, thanks for the 5-month sub, my dude. And Cantide, thanks for the 124-month sub, my dude. Welcome back, man. It's good to see you, brother. Car and cart is a T. So this is a T. Maybe another 8? Like, that's got to be 8, surely. Maybe it's fight. I shouldn't assume that. Okay, chat. Here was this before. All right? The safe was here. The picture was over here. Right? It was really simple. It was just 1225. That's simple. Boom. But we already did this. Check if 2512 works. I should have. You're right. Ooh, gem. And then, yeah. Then we had this letter, which had a 4. And this was so important. All right? That it literally gave us a permanent unlock here that we found a red letter. So, I think that's important. I just don't know in what way it's important. We'll have to keep trying. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that makes me think that when we get to the drawing room, we'll actually eventually get more letters. Like, there's probably more, like, safes and stuff. I think we're gonna do... I have PTSD in this room. I think we'll do it, but we're not gonna attempt the room. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready. I haven't had enough time. What is that? A pod and a... it looks like a mountain, doesn't it? A peak. Peak and P. K. Yeah, I don't know if this has a thing I can see here at all. Yeah, again, this is what this room looks like before all this crazy shit happened. God, yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to go this way. Planetarium, walk-in closet, 4 items for a gem. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. The windows are new. The windows are only in the room. Like, the room can have windows if it's on the side of the house or whatever. Do a redraw. Oh, good call, actually. Redraw. I forgot. Again, that's room. Greenhouse. Oh, I need a gem. That's a shovel. I think it's a shovel at least. I think it would not be the worst idea to check in the magnifying glass. It's not the worst. We might want to come back here before the night's up. Yeah. I don't know. Coat check. Maybe I do go in here. The magnifying glass is so important that I kind of want to have it again. Right? I've got to decide if it's worth actually doing this, though, right now. Am I crazy? No, the paintings are the exact same spots. They definitely are. Okay. There's only a couple places you can still go. You're not wrong. So maybe we check it in and we go back and then we try to go this way. Again, are we trying to get a key? What were we trying to do? We need to get a key to go back up the hallway. And that's going to be expensive to do. I guess we'll do it. Or get coins. What is this? 8? Hold on, let's look at the paintings. Sand and. So that's an S. So we have S here. Okay. We want this special key. Check item. Check in the magnifying glass. I'm gonna leave it here. Hopefully we don't need it, but I think it's worth it. So now we're missing the magnifying glass, which kind of sucks, but I think it's still worth doing. Yeah. We have a code for the gate outside. Again, I would do this, but I'm just not going to waste my time right now. Okay, let's go this way. We're really hoping we get 3 coins from somewhere. We just don't know where. The pool is cool. We don't have a gem for that. Fuck me. Okay, we got to basically just... Okay, like, we're not going to be able to progress any farther than this, but we made really good progress for one day. I think what we should do is planetarium. Just grab that right now, because we don't have gems for this. Then I guess I'll figure out the... Is there a picture in here? Actually, we're probably fine. Buy a key. I could buy a key. Yeah, I could, actually. Well, let's go outside, because it won't take that many steps. Right? We're on day 6, by the way, or something like that. We're on 5, actually. The Southern Cross. Okay. There's not a thing here. There's no pictures in this room, I guess. Not every room will have pictures, surely. That's rotating. Should get a photo of that. I actually do have a photo of it on my phone. Okay, let's go outside real fast. And let's go type in the key code we found under the gate. Yeah, anything that's complicated, instead of writing it down, I just take a picture of my phone of the screen. Instead of, like, taking screenshots of everything. You look at FinViz today? No, I assume the market's down today, though. I don't think it, like, wiped out everything from yesterday, but it's pretty bad. I don't know. I'm not really focusing on the market. We've been yapping about politics every day for, like, weeks. I'd rather just take a day to focus on puzzle games. It's been kind of nice. 1128 is the code for this now. Honestly, you can brute force this really easily if that's the combo. Yeah. Oh, wait, auto unlock too. I didn't have to click the top. Okay. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with a new day with 20 steps. Wow. That is incredible. That's really, really good. I got a sundial here. Okay. Yeah, Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that the predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Wait, is today April 10th? Today is April 10th. That's suspicious. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and I believe it could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. All right, this is Robert Nugula. I'm going to write this down. Robert. I'm writing all the names down. Nugula. All right, cool. Among as many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately, to my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these are discovered only are draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall in the category. That's really interesting. I never noticed that. So green, if you want green rooms, or like the anything, because we're going to need shovels and stuff, obviously, that's going to be available mainly on the sides. Okay. Yeah. Paradigm, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 10-month sub. April 10th is my birthday? Bro, Pog. You're not the only birthday I've seen in chat today, by the way, but it feels birthday, man. Of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each of the both east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 houses or house plots of the house, It was clear that the inconvenience such as an undertaking would provide no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey would only appear on their wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, but the product as well as worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this. I don't think this is important, but I'm going to just take a picture of it. Okay. All right, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch the gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of a new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment are used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas. I don't know if they spelled gasoline wrong, but gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apples trees here in the orchard are critically necessary to keep the... Oh, gas line! Sorry, I'm stupid. You're right, okay. I was like, what does that mean? Necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the state. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not used, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate, other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay? After a few months of idleness, I have found a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request to change the scenery. Okay, specifically, I would like to replace a statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena, whatever. After all, as beautiful a statue as it is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Okay. That was on the window, right? Under the number 1, I'm pretty sure. Though amused, I did not think Anne took my request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to the Raven pontificate about the subject for a better part of lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Renda's description in the chapel. Okay, cool. Yeah. So she's trying to replace Orinda in the cloister with Rhina. So I'll write that down, but I don't know how important that is. With Rhina. I wonder if the cloister is one of the rooms. Okay. Sure. That might be it here. Weird, that's usually I've seen gems on that. Yeah, okay. So these are connected with a gas line, which is over here. Okay. Cooking with gas. Interesting. Does anyone feel like the, We've been playing this game today for about, what, 7 hours? I feel like we have, like, scratched the surface of this game right now. This is a good game. I'm liking it. Again, only that one puzzle is pissing me off. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Fireplace in the drawing room might be on now. That's a good call. Maybe. I mean, everything's connected with gases and stuff, right? We got to get 4 flames. Yeah, but what does that even do is a question, right? I don't know. Okay, we can't really do anything over there currently. I think before I waste too many steps, I'm going to try to get back to the room and see if I can buy a key and go to the parlor. I might be able to make it. 13 steps. I'm going to have 12 by the time I go in the main door. It's really not much. Does that mean to turn off gas at the orchard? Yes, but the gas is supposed to be in the orchard when it's cold. And I think right now it's not. It doesn't seem like winter. So it's probably okay. Where is that flame, by the way? I thought it was over here, but is it not? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to go down there right now, but it is cool to see that. I don't want to waste steps by going down there. I think that's a new area to take a step. I think I'm going to need all the steps I can get, right? We have 12. Where do we buy stuff from? Locksmith. So in here, then boom, 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 boom. God, it's so many steps to get back there. Fuck. I mean, I'll try it. Whatever. Just spam bedroom? It doesn't work. Because you gain 2 going in, then you lose it. So it's like, it's overall, I think, an L. I don't think we're gonna have enough for this, man. Why haven't you eaten? We can't eat yet. We don't have the 8th rank up here. Right? I don't think we're really gonna have enough here. Need running shoes? I know I don't have them though. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, and that's not unlocked yet. Okay, well, we'll have enough to go. Actually, I think once we open this door, I might just have enough to see the paintings to get a letter, and that might be it. I don't know. 2 items, or the lavatory. Should we do the lavatory? Well, it doesn't really even matter. I don't think the closet has images, does it? The lavatory probably does, and we can probably see them from the door opens. Okay, 10 and... What is that? A tag, maybe? It's like cliffs or something. What would that be? Like the cliffs. It could be a tag. Coast. But if it was coast, maybe edge. Coast and cost. Good. That's really good. Yeah, coast and cost. And that was right here, right? So that's A. Which I guess makes sense, right? Yeah. Coast. Yeah, and that definitely was right there. Okay, cool. Chat, it is technically almost 4 o'clock. I think we're going to go late today. So let me stand up real fast and stretch my legs because it's been a pretty long day. I'm going to play a couple ads. Just 2 of them. But I'll be standing up for longer than like a minute anyways. So I'll be right back, all right? Give me a second, then we'll go on to the next day. We'll do a little bit longer. I want to keep playing this. I'm having a lot of fun with this, man. It's actually quite nice. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, what's the max day now in the full game? Infinite, I assume? There's no way it, like, ever ends. I assume it just goes on for infinite. Alright. Day 7. What was it in the beta? I read the demo. It was 3 in the demo? Yeah, it was literally probably impossible to beat the game in 3 days, if I had to guess. Alright, I have 70 energy. This is absolutely huge for the account. Okay, same thing. We think these are the same. I'm actually very confident these are the same. I'm just gonna... Permanent additions, apple orchard. Nice. Alright, so... Yeah, let's go over here. I mean, that's a good start, right? I mean, we should do den, though, realistically. Even though I want a key. But I want to get to the corner so I can actually get the... I'll get the chip in a second. My goal for this run is to see if I can figure out all the words. Because that's the puzzle I haven't solved yet. Yeah, get all the red notes, but... Did the final room in the demo. You didn't get all the red notes. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I hope you... That's... I don't know what that means. I'm not going to be any more inquisitive. All right, so we have hands and a, like a crowbar. Hold, maybe? Pray, pry. Yeah, so that's got to be A, surely. Right. Gordon? I don't think it's Gordon, bro. Billiards room seems pretty fun, actually. Or we can get coins. I think billiards room has a chance to have the key card, so it's worth it. Just double checking I didn't miss anything on the ground. I don't think I did. All right. All right. What is it? 13. 12 divided by 4 is 3. That's 18. 13. Did I fuck that up? I wasn't paying attention. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 11 plus 8, 18. 11 plus 7, 18. $13, 3. Oh, divided by 3. Okay, sorry. 6. I didn't see the divided by 3. Jesus Christ. Okay, 12 minus 11 is 1 times 8. So 8 divided, that's 2. Okay, total. Okay. Silver key. Big. Silver key leads to a room with many doors. All right. Special key. What is a silver key? There's a silver door. Flan and... Wait, Dune... Desert and dessert. Now, do you guys know which one's which? Double S's for the delicious. Always. All right. Let's see. So S. All right, let's go this way. What the fuck? There's so much... What? 8 coins? Massive for the account. All right, corridor or parlor? What do you guys think? I kind of want to do the corridor because we can go to the den and go upwards. And the parlor is cool, but like, let's just do that. Why not? Flan and Dune, right? Okay, we have a, like a blueprint or something like that, and a plane. Plane, E. 8. I thought so. Okay, let's go up here. I wouldn't mind going back. And I kind of want the key and everything here, so the storeroom. Make sure I didn't forget anything in here. I don't think I did. I don't think I missed anything. Crow, row. So C. Crack. All right. Crack 8 safe. Safes. I bet this is telling us that we need to crack all 8 safes to find what the guy in chat said, using my context clues, 8 letters. And if you find 8 letters, that will lead you to something. That's probably what it is. Yeah, there's probably 8 safes throughout the mansion. Or the estate. That is such a cool idea to, like, guide you towards what your, like, their goal is. I am liking this game a lot, by the way. Like, a lot. Okay, let's see. We have a bedroom, a hallway, and a passageway. I wouldn't mind doing the passageway. Wouldn't be the worst. But I also wouldn't mind doing the bedroom. What do you guys think? Is it worth the 2 gems? Very fun to watch. Wouldn't want to play. That is how a lot of puzzle games seem to go, by the way. And by the way, we're not going to beat this today. I implore you all to not save the gems. Okay. I really implore you all not to spoil yourself. And try to save your, I would come back tomorrow so you just pick up where we left off. I know I'm being selfish asking that, but just we can, again, it's going to be more fun if you don't know, if we just solve it together. Surely someone's going to have this game already beaten on YouTube tonight, if they don't already have it, because I think there was an embargo. It's so peculiar, man. Like, a puzzle game is weird because, you have to give a game out for people to review it, but I don't want people to spoil stuff. Like, I'd want to release a game and have, no spoilers out there. It's so difficult to do. I don't know. We don't need any of this, I think, right? We gotta get up here anyways. Kitchen or closet? We should probably do the kitchen, realistically. Viewer said 90 hours earlier today, so it's clearly out there for at least a while. 90 hours? Holy fuck. No, they must have been bad at games, bro. That's absolutely ridiculous to 90 hours. What do you mean I'm not finishing it? Bro, we got nothing going on until next Thursday, right? We're good. Nursery, chapel. I'm going to go parlor here. Okay. The black box is black. That's true. Oh my god. The black box is empty. We don't know. The black box is true. One of these has to be false. I think that is... I'm yelling it. We're going it. I think black box is where it's in it. I think it's not empty. Boom. I'm a genius. Okay. I think I'm staring at me, bro. Let's go this way. Courtyard's probably a good idea. Courtyard's probably a very good idea. We'll spend a gem. Oh, the shovel can be in here. That's really big, actually. Huge. Okay. Okay, so I guess any of the green rooms can have a shovel. Pebbles, not worth anything. Old tin can, worth nothing. Shit, okay. Well, whatever, we tried. Alright. Alright, let's go upwards, I guess. Closet, spare room, or commissary? I think we do spare room. Sorry, I'm just thinking here. I need to get to that, though. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I gotta get to this room over here. But I think we do spare room if we can. We have 11 coins, though, man. We could pick up, like a key or something. Gonna go this way. Just looking around. Ooh. Okay, if we use a special key here for the silver key, there's a chance we have a room with 4 doors or whatever. It's much more likely, and I think that's a good idea. We could use a hallway, the dining room. We could always come back to the dining room. Or rotunda. I mean, we should probably just take the dining room, if anything. What are you spelling out on the notepad? Every room has 2 paintings. They have basically 2 words that describe both paintings, and your goal is to figure out what the difference is between those 2 words. There's 1 letter difference. So this is pilot and plot. The difference is, what is that, I? So you'd go to whatever room you're on, which is right here, and you draw an I, which is right here. We already done that. This is spelling out some sort of code, and we think the code so far is spelling out something like you need to crack the 8 safes to find the letters or whatever. That's kind of in gist or whatever, because we've already cracked 1 safe and found 1 red letter. So that's like your overall goal to like beat the game, I think, is to basically collect all the red letters. Or maybe it's not, but like that's definitely something it's telling us to do. So that's kind of what we're focusing on a little bit. All right, let's go this way. We want pantry. No, we don't. Fuck. It's all kind of suck. Oh, 3 keys? And the garage, if the garage is a special room. Oh, man. I think we do the garage. But the terrace is also new, by the way. But the garage, yeah, the garage, eventually we can find a garage key. Let's do it. How does that work with localization? Probably a very clever solution. Can't open the garage door. Huh. I bet the... Yeah, dug up nothing. Wow. What an awesome thing to find. I love that. Bleach? I wonder what flavor it is. Alright, Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and a car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for this, for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. This is Babbage. Alright. Okay, I don't really see anything else here. Yeah, I think our goal with this is to... We need a key for the garage, for the car or something like that. So, and then maybe eventually we can open up the garage door. I'm not really sure. Wait, we're in the garage, right? We know that's 8. Yeah, we know it's E. Yeah, so we can't hit that yet. The breaker box. But there's already power to the garage. You need to power the garage door. I mean, isn't it powered? Or maybe I'm missing, like, power to the garage door or something? I don't know. Let's keep going this way. Okay, utility closet, passageway. Let's do... Oh, we don't have the stuff we need for this. Shit. I mean, the breaker box lets us turn the garage on, I guess. So let's do that. Figure this out. But we also need the keys for it, too. Oh, let me also turn off the keycard system if possible. Turn that off. Didn't you get the key, the music room give you the car keys? I mean, no, not really. The, that was a different run that we were doing. Okay. We're escaping? We're escaping? Okay. So... I wonder... Yeah, I wonder if there's something we have to do for this stuff. Oh, wait, can I unlock this permanently now? Maybe? I think so. Permanently unlock the west gate. Oh, huge! Maybe it's possible that there's places to dig out here. Maybe. Kind of like Dark Souls. Yeah, this game is like the Dark Souls of puzzle games, right? What? Tool shed? 2 special items. A root cellar. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Or a shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. Huh. Shelter was special? It has a computer in it. It has a terminal. But it doesn't have... We need the office. That's the main one we're trying to find right now. I wonder what 2 special items could be. I wonder what we could get that'd be really good. I think the shelter might be a good idea, though. But, I mean, having more dig spots could also be big, right? Could it be car keys? I don't think the car keys are... Are the car keys a special item? Special could be fountain basement. You think so? Metal. I think it's like metal detector and shovel and stuff like that. Not like what you guys are thinking. The special keys are a bit different. Could just be gems too. Now that you've unlocked that, you can start this room every single day. That's kind of true, actually. You found car keys when the room had normal key and a big key. Yeah, major key, right. We know there's a terminal in the shelter. I wonder... let's start with tool shed. And then maybe we'll try shelter tomorrow. Oh my god, we got lockpicks. Normal doors. Okay. I mean, that's pretty big, though. Where's the other thing we're looking for here? Oh, and a hammer? We can bust open locks on trunks. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. This is cool. Okay. No basement? Not yet. Let's keep going back this way, though. We did unlock this route, though, which is huge. This is such a cool game. Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, a gas valve anywhere. It's a good thought, actually. I think we might find that maybe downstairs. If I go over this bridge again, I think it might cost me another step, and I'm trying not to do that right now. I do want to save some steps. Yeah, I think we can access that at the beginning of every single run now. Yeah, I could... You have a really good thought here. I could just go back to the entrance hall and then continue on the right side. I think I've done most of what we can do over here, right? Should I do that? Because, like, we're not going to get anything over here with the car. Everything basically is built up here. Yeah, we should do that. Okay. This could be a great way to save, you know, save steps and stuff. Okay. There was a trunk in the courtyard, yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Hallway's probably really good. Actually, pantry is probably really good, too. I don't think we need to know. Actually, I kind of do want to know what this is, but it's going to say safes. I already know it. But let's... I think we should confirm it. You did not lose a step on the bridge? Okay. You can smash vases. Not all of them. I just want to confirm this as safes. Oh, and we get 2 items. You know, I have never seen the laboratory yet. Have we not? I don't think we have. Experimental house features. Let's see what this is. Never seen it before. Whoa. Okay, let's find the pictures first and confirm it's an S. Tag or 10 stag. Yeah, that's an S. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a terminal here as well. Experiment setup. Testing combining different mechanisms and creating original and unique house features that will last until the end of the day. Continue an experiment. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after... okay. Choose a cause and effect. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain +1 star. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 gold. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, or whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Alright, I think we do... For each bedroom you draft after your second. I don't know. Steps to 40 could potentially be good. Right, to get a lot more... Let's do that one. Alright, after approval, the experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. Okay. Research logs. Okay. Log on the network. Yeah, we can't really do anything here, can we? Because this is only in the office. Yeah. Okay. Effective immediately, electric mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I mean, again, this is fake. This is not true. Oh, shit. Hold on. Take a picture of this shit. Randolph M. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but I got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical and how I get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way to the doors, but I must admit I did not expect to be included or excluded from my workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. This is Kimberly Thompson. Okay. All right, so we have this here, right? You need the magnifying glass there? There's 2 missing elements. Wait. What? What do I need the magnifying glass for? Oh, is it over here? Meow. 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 Do I really need the magnifying glass for that? I don't think so. What? Isn't this, like, known? Does the 4 letters correspond to an element? Sure, but these are, like, really crazy elements, aren't they? Like, doesn't this go in here? Or some shit? I don't remember. Okay, let me put this up. Looks normal. I think it's normal, too. Hold on, opening this up. Who is it, by the way? Nuff, though. Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate it. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, right? All right, let me write this down, whatever this is. So 1 is... It's probably spell something out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU is the first one. 2 is... S. Thank you, my dude. Gundam, welcome back. 85 months, my man. Thanks for the Prime, dude. 3 is H. 4 is TH. 5. Oh, God, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. 6 is EU. 7 is PA. 8 is F. 9 TE. EU. And then we have 10, which is RN. 11, which is I. 12, which is NE. 13, that's it. Okay, I got them all. So PU, push. Push 3 up. After AINE? Did I read that wrong? Oh, after 9. After 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So 9. 3. But they said this needs power from the boiler room. So we got to unlock the boiler room. And then that should activate this. But I don't know what the fuck that's going to do. Well, I guess we'll see. Right? Maybe I'll reset this real fast. I'll have to come back here. I don't know. Alright. Let's go this way, I guess. Where are we going? We gotta go up, right? Okay. Wonder where the boiler room's at. Ugh. Dark room, chapel. I don't really want to do a chapel or the dark room. I should have made the experiment, the red room, or whatever. You lose 5 and then something else happens, right? That would have been nice. I mean, we could just do pantry. Not a big issue. Let's go. Apple. Nom nom nom. Okay. If we can go... Oh, yeah. Nook is good. Let's go Nook. I think that's good. Chapel. Observe. Oh, this kind of sucks. I think we have to do the chapel now. Because I kind of do want to get over to the side. The side says a chance for the green room stuff. And we also need to continue, so we have to do the chapel, unfortunately. We don't need the paintings. We already figured out these letters. We have to get up to the higher ranks, and then we can figure out more. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think the chapel ever has anything extra. Terrace, closet, our commissary. I think the commissary... Oh, we don't have a gem. This is the last room for the day, chat. There's something in the apple orchard with Chapel Angel thing. Yep, that's true. Yeah, we basically are stuck here because we don't have gems for this. Yeah. Like, I guess we can go for the closet to get 2 items, and maybe we can hope it's like one of those special items, right? That's pretty much all we can hope for right now. It is not. Okay. Sucks with 5 keys. Yeah, we have a really good run going, and it doesn't even matter. It's just one of those things where I was trying to get... I think over here, I kind of, like, focused too hard or whatever. 15 gold. I want to donate to the chapel, I think, but yeah. So that is the lady that we saw. Where is it? This one. This was the lady... Rena, I think? R-Y-N-N-A. Yeah, I don't think there's anything smashable in here. I don't think so, at least. I don't think so. Yeah, we already wrote down all the windows and everything. I already did all that. It doesn't mean anything yet, but with context, it might. Right? Okay. I think we feed all of our coins to the chapel. I don't know if there's an achievement for doing this, or like maybe it's a thing eventually, but like we have so many... there's nothing we can do. We can't draw any rooms. We can't do anything. There's like pretty much nothing we can do right now. So I think we need to reset this and go to the next day. But before we do that, I need to, I guess, just donate my money, right? Was the window behind the altar? What do you mean? You're not entirely wrong, but I can't really see what it is. Yeah, you have the hammer. Where's the box? Oh, it's in the courtyard, right? Let's go this way. I mean, what's it going to give me? Could it give me anything useful? Bum, 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 bum. Can it give me the car keys? Did we find that out of a box we smashed? Would you guys say there was a box in here? You sure? Did I get baited by one person in chat? Did everyone just believe that one dude? I got one guide. He got one guide. They were looking at the crate? Probably. Alright. Maybe the previous run? Probably. Alright, let's go this way. I'm just going to donate all of the stuff here. And then we will go to the next day. Hammers only for keys? Only for crates. There we go. Alright, next day. I don't know if there's any reason to donate money to the place, but like why not, right? All right. I don't know, man. I have no idea. But we're going to do it because like we have to run out of time anyways. We might as well get rid of that. I can't believe we have 5 keys and we couldn't even use them. That is so sad. All right. 15 coins, 5 keys. Like that was a run, man. That was a really good run. But I mean, even the best setup doesn't mean we're going to get something good there. Okay, so let's go and see if we can go over to the west area and get something from this. You can call a day manually. Yep, you absolutely can. Pick this up. Choose all 3 entrance doors before running around. I kind of like that strategy too. It's not the worst idea. 69 steps. This should be 68 steps. Yeah, I'm just making sure I pay attention to when these things happen. I want to go over there and see when the actual, like where the garage is at and stuff, if that's even a thing. I don't know. It shouldn't be, right? All right. So shelter, hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of... Oh, interesting. I still would like to go do this, the shelter. I want to see what this is. Yeah, it is good. I agree with you. But, I mean, we have this over here too. Time lock safe. Huh. Let's see if we can figure out more information about that. Time lock safe. All right. Unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open. So set time. Oh God. What time of day is it? Okay. Microsieverts are higher as emergency protocol will initiate and the doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. So experiments conducted in the laboratory can spike it and unlock all the doors is really interesting. Okay. Again, I don't think there's going to be anything. Yeah. It's April 10th. It was April 10th when we arrived, correct? So maybe it's like April 17th now. Okay, and we can't grab the mail because it's not the office. Canned water. Canned water. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We agree that your plan to disable remote access to the terminals have sealed the network mainframe. Meanwhile, regardless of danger, I am not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while there are 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. The clock constantly changes, brother. Okay. I honestly feel like we've... Oh, that's what this is. That's why this room was here. This is the outer room. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. That time lock safe, honestly... Like, we don't know what time it is. But, like, that's gotta be important, right? Is it you think it's the 18th? Like, April 18th? Right? April 10th we came here, and then it's day 8. And then, like, I don't know what time it was. I saw 8 on the, was it 8? Maybe it was 9. Wasn't the 10th day 1? April 10th was also the real date. Okay. I can quickly... Hold on. Try the IRL time first? I don't think so. There's a clock in the front of the mansion. Let's just go see what time it is. Is it the 17th? I don't know. Didn't we get here April 10th? I don't know if it's AM or PM. I have no idea. But currently it is 8, it's becoming 9 soon, I guess. The 8th day is the 17th. Is that true? 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. Right? And we're on what? Yeah, 17th. So April 17th. And it should be like 8 in the morning, something like that. Yeah. Let's try it. Oh, okay. You can only set it to, like, a time. You can't set it to, like, minutes or whatever. Okay, so now what I need to do, it's set to that correctly. So now I just have to kind of wait for that to activate, I think. PM? I didn't say PM, did I? I said AM. It's light outside? Wait, did I say PM? God damn it. Chat, come on. What are you guys on about? Is this a sponsor stream? No, this game's fucking sick. 9 a.m. That's when it will unlock. You have to set it an hour after, or an hour ahead. That's what I did. Okay, we were on the same page here. Not an hour ahead, though. At least 1 hour in the future. Fuck, okay. Okay, so 10 a.m. We're going to come back here at 10 a.m. All right, chat? Let's go. We got plenty of steps. My entire goal for this run is to get that safe unlocked. I think that is one of the 8 safes, by the way. So that's good. Didn't the package in the mail room say 11 of May? God, I don't know. That's a good point, actually. Side entrance? Well, we're already here. Let's just do this one. I'm not entirely sure. Billiard room, spare room, storeroom. Let's do, I think, billiard room. You're right, though. It might not be that day. All kind of mid. Get some coin. You might need to order something to verify it. I mean, it's possible. We can get a key. God, I don't want to backtrack too much. Items for sale. 2 items to the den. I want gems anyways. Music's kind of eerie. The whole game's kind of eerie, bro. Definitely. Okay, I would like to go to the side anyways. That's probably a good idea to go here. Coupon book? Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen that one before. I'm going to wait to use a key. Should I wait to use the key or should I just use it? It's so hard to say. Can use it. Shit. We kind of have to use a chapel here. It's okay. We only have 3 coins. Not that big of a deal. Oh, we're immune to it for a little bit. I kind of forgot about that. Puzzle box. Commissary. I mean, we have a coupon book, right? What do they have? Shovel. Metal detector. Sleeping mask. Metal detector is really interesting. I wonder what that does. We don't have a card for this yet. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Security be kind of cool. Oh, gems. Shit. Okay. Let's do this one. Dude, everyone's a genius in hindsight. I cannot say that enough. Everyone's super fucking smart. The drawing room. We actually do want to use the drawing room, even though do I use a gem on it? Yeah, fuck it. Go. It is past 9 o'clock. We're waiting for 10 o'clock, right, chat? I think so. Oh, I kind of chose the wrong room here, didn't I? Comparison. Gems are in both... Hold on, let me get the thingy. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. It's only one of them has items. So this has to be a lie. So same with this. So this cannot be... This is not a lie. Gems are not in the white or blue box. So they're in the black box. Why is it always in the black box? Is it always black? Is that actually how that works? Even though they have different puzzles? May the 2nd. No, it's not that's not the right date. Okay, we gotta go back this way. So far, I've seen 7 out of 7 for black. Damn. First time it was blue? Oh, okay. So then we're just, like, extremely weirdly lucky. You know, the letter in the main foyer might actually have... Oh, that's not... I shouldn't say foyer, because there actually is a foyer room. But the letter should say the date, shouldn't it? If the date is on here, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't say specifically. Five, 10, 6, 3, 18. Am I blind? 5. No, 3. That's 3. I'm dumb. What are we doing here again? Okay. Yeah, 6 minus 1 is 5, times 3 is 15. That's, okay, 3 like I said. Time check. We're way over time today. Doesn't matter. 20, 14, 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4. I said I'd go over time today a little bit. Why not? Oh my god, 2 keys? Huge for the account. Alright, let's go back this way. Time check for the safe. Don't we have like 3 hours? Is it time? Ooh, courtyard. Guest room. We're basically trapped again, kind of. Kind of have to do courtyard. Didn't you set it for 10? I did, yeah, but it's open for 3 hours. Alright, I'm going. You guys are... got ants in your pants, man. Chat, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Now I gotta wait. It's not even close to 10. It's gonna take like probably 5 minutes to become 10 o'clock. You guys are actually so antsy, man. It's crazy. And before the wrong day? I think it's the wrong day, but we need to figure out what day it is. We don't know yet. We gotta find, like, I think the letter, like the letter we ordered is probably a good way to do it. Metal detector? Whoa, first time I've seen this item. What does this do? Greater chance of finding keys and money. Whoa, okay, that's actually big. That is fucking sick. Claim ticket, magnifying glass. Oh, fuck. I mean, we don't want that because, like we need a... Oh, God. I think we need the gymnasium, and we're not going to worry about the negative effect on it. Again, magnifying glass is big, but it's not right now. Yeah, the shelter's good. West Hall wing? I mean, maybe. Or should we just do the 2 items and get it done with? Maybe just do the 2 items. Oh my god, that's such a big item right now, the key card, because we need that to continue. And we have a reroll as well. Okay, hold on, we're doing pretty well. I think we might want to... I'll open this, but I'm not going to go into this room yet. Okay, good. It's actually really good. There's the garage, which we can't really use yet. You think the garage can only spawn there? I'm not sure. Yeah, 3 keys is huge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen the garage spawn there twice now. Yeah, it makes sense because like it's modeling the house outside, right? I think to win this game is more than just getting to the antechamber. I think we need to set the house up properly. And I think the garage needs to be there, and we need the garage keys ready to go. Because we have to, like, escape or something like that, right? That's my theory or something like that. Yeah, you can buy a shovel at the store now. It's true, actually. I have 9. The question is, do I want to do the garage here, and then that stops this over here, or should I think we just keep exploring? I think we do the hall, and then I think before we go into the hall, I think we go back and try to do the shelter. You probably need the gate unlocked and the car keys and a whole bunch of stuff. Probably, there's probably a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what time it is. It is past 10 o'clock. So if it is April 17th, which it might be, then we will be able to get this time lock safe, which will be big. So we're going to attempt to go do this. Yeah. Okay. It's expensive. Is it open? Is it open? Is it open? It is not open. So it is not April the 17th. So April 10th was not the first day we got here. Okay. Maybe the computer has a time date on it. It does not. I think the way you do it is the mailroom. I think the mailroom lets you figure out what day the actual, like what day you arrived or whatever, right? The inventory screen just says day 8. It doesn't say the actual day that you arrived. That's something that's context clues you got to figure out. Let's go over here and see what's up. Yeah, or like the office or something. We have to find a letter that was sent. Ah, you can't actually get this way. Interesting. And it does seem like the garage hasn't spawned in yet. Did the envelope in the starter room have a date? Nope. The map says day 7, but you say day 8. What does that mean? The office does have email? It does, yeah. But, like, we got to figure out the actual date. All right, should we go to the commissary or should we go to the West Hall? I think the West Hall's probably easier. So let's do the West Hall. We have used so many of this. Day 1 is the 7. Huh? Oh, I should have gone to the store, maybe. Not the store. I should have gone to the commissary and bought a shovel. Metal detector. That date wasn't important. Wait, what? Breaker box if we need it, or we can do patio. Sorry, I was trying to break out of this, but I can't. Should we do the patio? Very cool. Just looking what's out here. Gem. Yeah, okay, we already know that. Chat's going mad. Chat's going crazy, dude. Wait. Coat check for the magnifying glass if we need it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of these. I guess I'll re-roll. Corridor is fine. Dark room's also fine. It's the third one, right? I think we do the dark room. Because the shelter should prevent it from being negative, which should be fine for us for now. Also, let me figure out here. Car. Oh, God. I can't... I don't want to go back in that room if I can help it. I need that room, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. We think it's crate. Or gate. 8, blank, crack. Car. Which one was that? Something 8. Crack 8 safes. Car and card, maybe? Dates? 8 dates, crack 8. It's a hand holding a card. Is it? It is. Card and car. You're right. That's dates. So something 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Oh, look at this one actually doesn't, that's crazy. It doesn't actually go dark in here. And we've already looked at all this, and I think we figured out most of it anyways, which is good. So we don't need to worry about doing this again. Okay, I mean, I think we do observatory, not the breaker box, because we don't want to run out of space yet here. Take the gem. Nice. The twins. We should know, yeah, we should know what day this is or whatever, right? You checked the shelter already? I did, yes. So we have a... Did that just give that to us automatically? I think it did. Have I done this one yet? This should be A. Yeah, we've already done this one. Office. We can spread money. I don't think we really need to, but we need to do the office anyways. Otherwise, we're not going to get the thing. So there's those 2 gems gone. Wait, office is big anyways for us. We need the email. Alright, huge. Run payroll. Okay. Spread golden estate. Okay. And then long in the network. Swan song. Okay. Dude, you guys can tell I like a game when I go way over the stream time, right? I should go turn my oven on. I think I might just make a pizza for dinner. That way when I get off stream, I can just go heat it up. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. That's what I want. Ann Babbage next week. Okay, look at all these dates here. Okay, that's what this is. It's been a while since it happened. I know, right? Sure, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide the definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or absolutely insist through the confounding electronic typewriter. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out in there next week, please test the correct sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Ah, that makes sense. All right. We got ourselves the answer here. So, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Big. All right. Due diligence of this project. All right, dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes requested for your will have been implemented and notarized. If your promotion, God forbid, if your premonition, God forbid, should be a fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. And then this as well. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it. So all have to go to purple. Then the next one you click is white. And that's got to be the 4th one from the left. Okay, that's good to know. And I think that's all we really need from this. Everything else we already know. Okay. What is this? Wait, upgrade disk? Floor plan? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. Wait, what? Alright, the antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before the assignment arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so this proves that we can never enter the antechamber through the southern exit, or the southern door. We have to go west or east, and we don't know where that's at, but we know the antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. I'll write it down. Greenhouse. Lever broken. That's the southern one. So we got to figure out where the rest of them are, essentially. Iffy, what's up, my man? Welcome back 66 months, my dude. Good to see you, homie. Okay, that's good to know. What is this? Some wire? What? Safe? All right, Bridget. Please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for the purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Barons' writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But know that Herbert, I suspect either should be suitable. All right. Hold up. Taking a picture. Okay. Another safe, chat. Can I put this in here and upgrade? How do I mean, I see that, but how do I use it? Yeah, we're right there. We already have that, right? Yeah. E? Where'd it go? Read the tooltip. I know, I was not paying attention. Insert disk. There we go. Upgrade plan. Good. Scanning disk. All safes are dates, I assume? Storeroom data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay? I mean, that seems really good, right? Whoa. Ooh. Do we want a lot of coins? Or do you want the 2 keys? I don't think the 2 gems matters that much, though the important rooms do take gems. But, like, keys are really important. I don't know, man. Gems seem really good for getting the important rooms. You never have gems? Okay. It's funny how I wanted 1 or 3 and you guys were like 2. I can kind of agree. We always have tons of money, but never enough gems. Okay. Thanks for laying it out, chat. I'm going to just say it again. This is a fantastic game. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's very, very good. I don't think there's anything that magnifying glass can help us look at there. It's very rare we get to play a puzzle game like this, man. It's really, really cool. Except the drawing room? Yeah, except the drawing room. Fuck that room. I totally agree. I think they could fix that room with a patch or something and make it a lot better. I'm not trying to come up with excuses, but a lot of times developers, when they're making their own solutions for puzzles, they're so used to the actual solutions and stuff that they kind of don't realize how obtuse it can be sometimes. I have no idea what this could be, but we have a arrow pointing. Yeah. I see 1 bust. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know. There's different styles. Maybe we count the statues, and then we put them in. But like, what order would they be in? Right? It could be. We could get the numbers probably. It's a date. Oh my god. I bet that's what this is all about. I bet the passwords for the safes are all dates. I don't know why they just clicked for me, because someone said that earlier with the dates. Okay, that's a big, big hint. Because the, what was the other safe we opened? Did we open another safe yet? We haven't even opened another safe yet. The one outside, though, has the date that we need specifically. Christmas is the date, obviously, as well. Yeah. So, like, it's got to be a date. Surely. So more than likely, it starts with a 1 or a 0 for all of these passwords, more than likely. Right? Because months. I think related to the note in the drawer. Yeah, let's... Well, I mean, we can look at this, but I'm not entirely sure how true that is. They did open the safe here, right? So maybe it's these red ones. March, fall, passing, hair, flight. March of the Count. March of the Count. March of the Count. March and then count of this bust, maybe. That's got to be it, right? Surely. So it's got to be 0, 3, and then... do you think it's small statues or big ones? Let's try big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Maybe? March of the Count. It definitely is month for... It must have been month so far. It's always been month so far, so it's got to be that way, surely. So 0, 3... I mean, fuck, dude. We can just kind of brute force this, couldn't we? Isn't one of the busts named Count or something like that? Well, we don't know that for sure, but, like, surely it's like Baron or Count and stuff like that. So maybe this one doesn't count? Maybe this is the Count, because he's on top of the safe. Let's find the ones with no mustaches. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Does that include... Did I include that one? Double check this again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 0, 3, 0, 4. Clear this. 0, 3, 0, 4. Okay, that wasn't it. Maybe it's 0, 3, 0, 5. 0, 3, 0, 6. 0, 3, 0, 3. I must have saw... I guess the big one didn't count. I guess that was just telling you that's the count. Go find the small statues of those, right? Okay. Big. Letter 8. All right. It's not Dr. Sinclair. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing the unfortunate transaction to transpire so smoothly as one could hope. And while I was guessing for you've hoped you never hear the investigation again, we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with the missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and I assure you the next red envelope is the last thing you'd expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, or do we have more copies of other letters? You were already more than generous and accommodating. The least that we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Why write to you at all? Why incriminate yourselves further if we already know what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent that there had been misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may have believed, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. Huh. Vika, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Interesting. If we gave an impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant to be a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our choices of words were questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that it was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in their extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Okay? Additionally, after any judgmental tone you may have detected when discussion of the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended, we want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic and to your underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Okay. Again, feel free, we feel guilty as sin, and the only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh the culpability. Okay, even though you will never hear from us again, we hope the parting letter will result in you thinking of us as our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, there's some plot going on, bro. So we found 2 of the letters so far. We found 4 and we found 8. That's, I guess, the last one. So something happened with him and some crazy shit, I guess. I guess the red letters is the lore mainly to figure out. Yeah, that's wild. Grab the keys. Where are the keys? What do you mean grab the keys? Keys are in the safe. What? Oh my god. Are you... Chet, are you high? I know it's after work hours and you're probably toked up a bit, but relax, bro. Relax. The yellow thing? There was a gem on that. Chat. Okay. Let's go this way. Post 420? It is post. It's 5 o'clock already. Corridor, utility closet, kitchen. We could grab the utility closet. No, we should do corridor, I feel. Or maybe the kitchen's smarter, actually. We don't need food. Actually, we could use food. I now know the code for the utility closet, but I don't know what it pertains to. Back to the drawing room. We could go to the drawing room, and I think I have a better idea of what... Dude, honestly, now that I know it's a date, I feel like it's actually going to get a lot easier for solving these things. We have 19 steps left. That really isn't many. If we grab the kitchen, we can buy some food and get more steps. Save utility for when you get the car keys. Well, I don't think we're going to get the car keys. Yeah, dark room has one more door open. Yeah, but it's pinned over here. And then I have to go all the way to the commissary, which I'm not going to do to go buy a shovel. There's no way I can afford that. Let's do kitchen. Okay, we got to find the things in here first. Ooh. Okay, paint and pint, right? Right, so A. Well, we already know what this is going to say, or what it's alluring to, but this is saying that we need to basically find the dates to crack the safes. A mega pint. Okay. What's on the menu for today? Banana club sandwich. Do we want a club sandwich, chat? 5 for every red room in your house. I mean, that's 15 right there. We already have 3, don't we? I think we do. Yeah, let's do that one. Seems simple enough. 15. All right. We continue. I want 1 too. Okay, well, I already ate it. Actually, they might have more. Oh, no. Okay, security's fine, Axe. Oh, we don't have a fucking gem. Oh, shit. I think we need to take the guest bedroom to get 10 steps. We don't even have to go into here, by the way. But we're going to want to, just to make sure that the whatever. I'm going to do it. Oh, yeah, we do have to go in. Okay. Time and tie, so M. Yeah, okay. Ding. We already know all this stuff. This game is really fucking cool, man. It grew on me a lot. I didn't really, like, click with it at first because I was like, wow, there's really not a lot of puzzles, and, like, I was kind of hoping for, like, more of a puzzle game and stuff like that. Yeah, I do have a key card now. I do. It's really grown on me. I love games like this where you have to, like, piece together the story or whatever. Okay, that's locked, and I don't have a key to unlock it. So I guess, let's go over here. Just keep backtracking. Yeah, it eases you into it. It really does. Go back to the shelter. For what reason? We don't know the date yet. All right, let's go down here. I don't want to go back to the other room. Even though I probably should. Let's just go this way. Yeah. I hate how fast I play this. It's funny because, like, legitimately I was said to be going at a snail's pace earlier. Okay, we're going to go up. Okay. What do we want? What do we think, chat? A shovel is probably a good idea for 6. I think we buy the shovel. Okay, we still have 9. Do we want to buy anything else? I forget what the sleeping mask even does. What's your favorite soju? Jinro, and it's plum. I don't know what the salt shaker does. I have no idea. But I think we should buy it to just see what it does. Whenever you eat food and you gain extra. I wish I wouldn't have bought that. But we had to buy it to figure that out. We have no idea. Because now we know. Yeah. Coupon book is so good, yeah. I think this is a perfect time for the Bordeaux. Do that. Shovel was 5 coins and you had a coupon as well. Yeah. I mean, that means I can't buy this, can I? Should I buy it? I think every time I buy something, it gets cheaper, right? For each purchase you make on the estate. So now it's 3. It says I can buy it, I think. It's pronounced Bordeaux. I think it's Bordeaux. Or Boudoir? Is that how you say it? Boudoir. Boudoir? French is so confusing, bro. It really is. To me, it is. All right. We already have... Wait, is that a new one? No. The one we're going to go into, though, is new. Yeah. And we already opened this, but this has a chance. Yeah. You know what we should do? We should write down all the codes for this, by the way. So for Boudoir, it's 1225. For the office, it's 33 or 0303. Because we can get gems we don't need to open the letter again, right? The letters have dates on them. Oops, sorry. That's not true. But they have the number on them, right? Write the number as well. Good call. 4, and that's an 8. Okay. What do we have here? The Rumpus Room. Chat? The Rumpus Room. Never been in there before. Again, I could go to the dining room, which could get me more food, which would be good. But the Rumpus Room. See what we got in here. Oh, Rumpus. All right, no, let's see here. We have a stage and a stag. So that is a, E? Right? E. People are going to ask me why it's boxed, but yeah, now I know not to do whatever. Thank you. Oh my god. Huge for the account, man. Checkers, backgammon. Backgammon? That's not how you spell that. It's right? Is it? I remember playing that with my grandma, like when I was like 5 years old, I feel. Huge gains. What's up, my man? Welcome back 9 months, dude. Is it? It's not backgammon? It's backgammon? It is. Okay. I haven't played in forever. All right. Give me my fortune.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
The necklace, maybe?
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
That's the room 46. The one I gotta find for the will.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. So I guess we can maybe get more exposition every day. Man, that's kind of spooky. Do we keep going? I guess we keep going. Corridor, planetarium, pool. We do have a gem. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Yeah, but we don't, again, it's going to be annoying to do that. I think corridor. I agree. I think we do that. That way we don't even need a key because we don't have keys anyways. Speak and you shall receive, chat. All right, this is a flan and a fan. So L. We already know that one, of course. Passageway. We could do nursery, but we should... Oh, god damn it. We're jammed again. It's not just jammed. That's it. That's the last one we can get. Passageway for more letters? I literally can't. I only have one gem. You need steps? We're done. We're done. Like after this, we're done. Like the whole room, the whole layout is basically locked at this point. I do have a key, so I could try to go to this room over here, but nothing beyond that, right? So it doesn't really matter. I kind of want to maybe just do the lavatory here and then save this gem for maybe this room, because this doesn't really do anything for us. Unless you get a gem in the dark room. I can't. Dark room first. You cannot back out of this. You have to choose one. So we're going to go lavatory, and I'm going to see if I can look at the pictures without going in. Crown and Crow. Okay, N. Where's that here? I think it's N. Yeah, also buy the sleep mask. I will on the way back, yeah. I mean, I could have gone in that room. I don't think it matters. There might have been something in there because of the some of the things we have, like the sleep metal detector or whatever. Do I care? No, I don't. Because this run's basically over at this point. Sleep mask, you just wake up with more power, right? First time you enter each bedroom. Oh, that doesn't really do much. Okay. Could buy food from the kitchen. Yeah. I could, I guess. I don't know if we need to. Again, we have 20 steps. I think on our way back, I guess I'll buy a bite to eat if we need. The drawing room. Should we try to solve this? It can't be that bad. It really can't be that bad. The other rooms have been really simple. And I know for a fact, if we can figure out the month, the rest of it should be pretty easy. Are you doing another run after this? No. This will be the last run of the day. The code has to start with a 0 or a 1. So there's only 99. It's not even 999. It's like, it's not even that bad, I feel. Yeah, you streaming this tomorrow? 100%. But I am staying up late tonight because it's Thursday, but I'm not staying up as late as last week. I will not miss tomorrow's stream tomorrow. I promise you that. I'm going to try to go to bed around 3 in the morning. So I'll be waking up at probably at like 9. So this stream will hopefully start at 10. So we'll see. So a little bit later than usual. Okay, let's do it. What's up, Patty? How you doing, baby? Okay. I am going to click on this bog. We know that opens up the safe. All right, yeah. Okay. So I think each wall is one number in the date. I think that's a pretty good assumption here. I think so. You call him baby? I call everyone baby. All right, baby? Right, Patty? I love Patty. All right, I'm 100% sure you cannot solve the drawing room. It's not even that hard, I feel. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna just YOLO this. Well, maybe. Again, it's got to be a month, right? I think... Is that a 4, maybe? Maybe 5 on that one? Again, it's got to be a month, right? So it's like, it's got to be like 0. Like, it could be like month 9 or something like that, but then it's got to be like a date as well. It's like 2, 3 or something like that, right? That's like, it's got to be a date, and it's got to be month, day. So we eliminate a fuck ton of combinations. Like, we already know that, right? And I don't know if the... like, painting being that way actually matters. Yeah. I'm trying to really... Again, the other safes have been insanely easy compared to this one. There's only 366 possible answers. That's really not that bad, right? And if we can figure out the month, we can basically brute force at a point, and I wouldn't even mind doing that. I have a feeling each wall is equivalent for one number. That's my theory. Because, like, what else makes sense? Right? We don't need to worry about the clock. Don't worry about the clock. So, maybe... like, this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 of them, right? There's 8 of these guys. I'm going to just do another thing here. There's nothing on the ceiling. Don't worry about the ceiling. Right? I missed the 3 of them. You're right. 9, 10, 11. Sure. So maybe there's like 11 of these guys, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 of those guys. And then these 2 are the same paintings. Maybe that means nothing. So now, how many horses are there? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it possible the answer is as simple as 1106? Or 0611? No, never that easy. All right. Do these 3 count as 3? I feel like it does. I feel like this counts as 3, right? Yeah. What's the clue? It's a date. That's the clue. It starts with the month, 2 digits, and then the date of the month, 2 digits. We don't have any other information beyond that. I don't think there's any other information about that. This here, don't worry about that. That's just something that's a completely different thing. Why is one picture dark? Valid point? Don't know. Maybe don't count the main one. It's a good point, actually. Maybe we don't count the main one. Maybe we don't count the main one. Does that mean there's 0 for this? And then for here, we don't count the main one. We just count the, maybe it's like 1, 2. Maybe. Right? Am I doing that wrong? And then maybe here we do just 1 again. And then here we do 1, 2, 3. Where? Yeah. I don't know. What were you saying, Chat? 3 in the first wall? I'm sorry. How was your 3 in the first wall? Second wall? Yeah, but we don't count the main picture. This is saying old men. How many old men are there in this wall? 1, 2. So 1, 2, That's good. This one is saying horses. How many horses are on this wall? 1. How many old men are on this wall? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 0, 2, 1, 4. Maybe, you know, 0, 2, 1, 4 is Valentine's Day. No. It could be the opposite way. It could be 0. Hold on. Clear this. 0, 4, 2, 0. 420? No. Here he's going to stand again. Again, there's not a lot of information here. There might be more, though. Yeah, we could try large strides being the dates, possibly. You missed when it's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where am I missing one? Remember, don't count the middle one. What if you count the middle one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 7. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That can't be a date. Do they need to be exact matches? It is possible. I don't know if the direction matters. I feel like it doesn't. I'm going to be real with you. But yeah, it's possible. But like that's like 1, that'd be 1, that'd be 2, that'd be 1. I don't think that makes any sense. What if what's the number of larges, the number of small strides? Well, I'm thinking like maybe the big paintings with 3 are separate, right? Like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know, man, because 12 is too high of a number, I feel. I mean, we tried the number that's matching or whatever, too, right? What do the notes say about gates? I don't think it did. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if this matters at all, but in the Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings or Herrings of the Major. I don't think that has anything to do with it, right? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, we don't know. All the safe codes are dates. We believe that because of this here. It's like something, 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 something. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we're assuming this is like there's 8 important dates. The ones we had previously are March 3rd and Christmas, right? So the theory is we gotta, using these pictures, we have to get to a number that is a 0, 1, something, something. Sorry, the first number has to be a 0 or a 1. The second number has to be a 0 through 9, I guess, right? And then the third number can be a 0 to 2, and then the fourth number can be 0 to 9, I guess, as well. That leaves us 360 possible, like 366-ish possible, I think, options, right? Because 31. Oh, true, I guess there might be a 3. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if small, that might be small. Something small, small mates, 8, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, so I guess like if you think about it, it could be, the first one could be 0, 1, the second one can be 0 through 9, then it's going to be 0 through 3, and then 0 through 9. What is that? How many possibilities is that? The first one has 2 possibilities. The second one has 10, right? Then the third one has 4, and the fourth one has 10. Is that 800? I think so. I think so, yeah. So there's people with large gates and people with small gates. We could try to count those, maybe, right? Large is month. Maybe we just count all of them up. But, like, you think there's more than... It looks like there's more than 12, right? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Did we count this wall already? I think we didn't. 13, 14, 15, 16? I don't know. It just feels like it's too much, right? But what if the second to last number is 3, then the other one can be... Yeah, that's pretty true, actually. Yeah, gates and gates. A gate is with an I. Yeah, someone's just spelling wrong. 15 could be the day. You really think small gates is going to be less than 12? Let's just see. 1, 2, 3. I'm counting this as 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I don't know. What about men and women? What about the horse? Do you know the gender of the horse? Yeah, small gate, small steps. I know, but like we just counted them. There's more than 12. Yeah. It's got to be simple. It's got to be simple, right? Yeah. I noticed the arrows. I mean, hold on. There's arrows below the feet? Is that what you want to be like? Of course I know the arrows, bro. I think... Again, I have a feeling that this is indicating the first digit. Or something about it is indicating the first digit. Because the first digit has to be a 0 or a 1. It has to be. So this has to indicate either a 0 or a 1. What does that mean? Right? Is a large gate equal to 1? That's what we're thinking. I don't think this picture has anything to the hint besides that candelabra, which basically opened the safe for us, right? Yeah, well, there's 5 things, so the 5 things can't mean 4 numbers or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, in the room, the bust over the safe meant something, didn't it? It did, yes, it did. So, like, the lady here, over the safe. But, I mean, like, the very first safe we solved, did not have anything to do with something over the safe. So, I don't know if that's a good assumption to make, but it could be, right? With the lady, we have like 1, 2, like 3, 4. That's it. Just 4. 4 ladies total. So maybe that is just, maybe that's the month. Maybe it's 4. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's 04. No clue. Okay, if we get 04, let's just assume that's the month, right? But then we want the men to be but it's weird. I almost would not be, I wouldn't mind just typing in all the dates for this or whatever. How many are the top hat guys? It doesn't matter the direction, right? 1, do you want me to count like this as 3? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe 4, 11. It could be 11, 4. I don't know. I'm not joking. I think this actually might be faster than just trying to calculate it. 15. 15. All right, 6. Come these back. 15 is something. I don't know what the fuck the 15 is of. This is 6. It was 0415, correct, right, chat? 15. This was in the drawing room. Making notes of everything here. Yeah. 15. I don't know. Yeah. Where did the 15 come from? We'll figure it out, I guess. Dearest Mary, April 15th. I know the events of the past year have been oh my god, it's hard to say. Capitulated? Catapulted? Yeah, that's right. Catapulted you into a world that may have been ready for its cruel. The way that time rips through our lives. Yeah, 6 or 0 from the locker room. What does that even mean, though? Sorry, anyways. Yeah, date of the letter is April 15th. It's true, but like we didn't know that until we opened the safe, right? Through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless life, wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know that your principal concern has always been Simon. I didn't need to confine in me yesterday for me to realize the fact. Everyone knows that you understand this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regard. Oh my God, this is the girl. Holy shit. Simon is shielded from... Wait. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any of the fallout and God forbids repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Iniquity? Sure. All right. I, of course, write you all this, and I hope that you can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think of the outcome as likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Huh. I wonder if that actually means something. Like the clocks go faster in the east part of the house. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home and the family is built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition and will be buried in the red soil under the red flag. Interesting. Compromise I know yourself would never accept. I have been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke little else during the school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps is making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Okay, so he's taking the blame of something, basically, to protect me, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. We have 3 of the letters now. All right, we have 1 key left. Is there anything we can do with this key? I guess we can go to the wing over here, right? Well, we don't know if Herbert's dead yet. We don't know yet. He's just... Oh, wait. The whole game is based on him dying. So, you know, maybe he is dead. Possibly. Key in the safe. I swear to God, foe. Do I have a hammer? I have almost all the stuff, but not a hammer. What am I looking at here? Oh. What about the 15? Whoa. Hello? Who cares? Am I insane for saying that? I don't care anymore. Whatever. Utility closet. We can try to solve this one as well. Yeah. It's not the worst idea. This is going to be a fun one to solve. Someone said it took them 2 hours to solve this puzzle. I wonder what this does if you solve it. All right. No. Hold on. I need to get this to all green. Don't I? No. You have to start with it all being green, I thought. Never mind. Okay. So, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So white has to be like that. Red. Purple, okay. And then we need off, blue, green. Someone took that. It took 2 hours for someone in chat. Holy shit. Okay. Boom. Holy shit, we unlocked the bunker. Good lord. Phone check. I'm using that, like, you know, the cheating thing for the AI, like, whatever it's called, for, like, the interviews. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. At the start of tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Huge for the account. Actually. Oh my god. This is why reviewers have 90 hours? Very true. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's, I don't think we have enough steps. I kind of want to go check that out. We can try to go check it out. Letters? We don't need letters. Dig? Wait, dig for what? Did I miss a thing in the floor? I want to go see if I can find my way out there. Maybe. A key. Awesome. Is that it? A coin. Coin. I have the ChatGPT overlay. No, there's like a utility you can use for cheating in interviews now, apparently. Apparently it's not working, by the way, anymore. People are really pissed off about it, which is funny because they're mad they can't cheat. Yeah, funny how that works. Open the box. I don't think it's going to matter what's in the box. Where was this again? It's over here. Okay. I love how there's like permanent unlocks. Like I really feel like we're progressing right now. Can't wait for everyone to come in tomorrow because a lot of people have left today. Since like it's mainly EU audience and it's pretty late for them. Cannot wait for some of them to come back tomorrow and be like, how'd you get so far? Like, you know, like everything. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I told the engineers that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity. What was I saying? The cave walls, I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted and worn down to be any use up here. So Dave, it's always Dave, went ahead and made the cell to scrap them. I'm not sure what the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on the short track. It's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. The reservoir was in the pump thingy, by the way. It's a little bit awkward because of its blockage package, so I assume someone needs to move it from the other side if they can get it over here. Our boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site, that, but I think we're going to leave that to someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, cool. Big gems. Oh, and here's the gas lantern thingy. Yeah. Huge. Quumps, what's up, my man? Or Quups, what's up, my man? Welcome back 2 months, my dude. Chat, don't forget to use your Prime subs, man. Appreciate it. 2 of, I think, the 4 gas lamps on. It's cool. I bet that peak in the distance has something to do with this, man. Yeah, so every day we start with 2 gems, which is pretty sick. And we've gotten the gas lamp on, and that's cool. We also know that, like, the minecart thingy or whatever. So, and there's another way down into the shaft we have to figure out. We'll figure it out. If you take 3 gems out a day, it collapses. Yeah, we gotta be careful, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we should go around and dig. I don't know if it means anything right now. I mean, there's a couple things over here, right? We've already gotten this one, right? Yeah, we already have. Permanent unlock. First we mine, then we craft. Okay, don't think there's anything else to dig up over here. I really wonder if this means anything. Like, obviously it's a sundial, but, like, I don't know if the sundial needs to be used in some way. I can't click on it in any way. So I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We are about to be out of steps, chat. I wonder if we missed a gas line in the west gate. It's possible. It's definitely possible. There's definitely also something over here that will eventually unlock this gate right here. 100% this is unlocking. Oh, we're out of steps. 1 more day? No, dude, it's already 5:40. I'm an hour and 40 minutes over when I typically stop. And I do need to get stuff done tonight. There's like a couple things I want to do before it gets too late. Okay. Things to record down in my journal before we stop. We need to figure out what day it is. All right? So figure out day. right? And then the time lock safe is definitely one of them that we need to unlock. We just got to figure out what day it is. I don't know. I think there was like a thing that described it. Maybe in one of the letters or whatever, but like there's definitely a way to figure out what day it is. Maybe it's the shipping thing for when like the shipping, I don't know, crate comes in. I don't know if we arrived April 10th. I had to double check. We'll figure it out tomorrow as we're going through more rooms. But if we did, the thing would have opened for us because it would have been April 17th. So, I don't know. By the astronomy tower? No, that just tells you like what day it's on past the day you arrived. We need to know the actual date it is. Yeah, don't forget to write down the code for the apple tree gate. Dude, I have like 7 pages of notes. It's in there somewhere. But that's a permanent unlock. We don't need to worry about that. So, we're doing pretty good. Okay, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Save and quit. I'm giving this puzzle game so far like a 9 out of 10. Maybe like an 8.5 out of 10. It's very good so far. I cannot believe we just played that for as long as we did. And by the way, this is on Game Pass if you guys want to try it out. It's pretty cool. Big Pog, I am excited for tomorrow. All right. Oh my god, a pea hat. Holy shit. I'm definitely excited for tomorrow. We'll continue this tomorrow morning. I don't know exactly when I'm going live, but my hope is to go live between 10 and 11 a.m. and we'll just play it throughout all tomorrow, which would be good. Yeah. So it should be decent. I'm assuming, again, there's already people that have like put up their entire playthrough on YouTube already, surely. And there's probably review websites that have linked the solution to every fucking puzzle ever. So we'll have to do our due diligence and ban all the idiots in chat. But we'll come back tomorrow, right where we left off, and it should be. I don't think I got spoiled in chat at all, by the way. Even though I know people were typing stuff in chat, I don't think I got spoiled for the drawing room. Even though people were typing in stupid shit. So I feel good about that, at least. But really good. I'm going to save this as well so we can figure out what the top letters even spell. Because this is probably still important in some way, right? But this does say something about the dates being important to crack the safes. So that was a cool thing to figure out, by the way. I love puzzles that like take up a lot of like space in the game, right? It's not just like here's a chessboard. You got to solve the chess puzzle. It's like every room has a puzzle. It takes like hours to kind of like, gather all the letters together, stuff like that. So it's pretty good, man. So, pretty cool. Okay, chat. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thanks for spending the entire day with me. I know it's been a very long day. It flew by. Like today, I cannot believe it's been over 9 hours. It just flew by so fucking fast. I had a really, really good time. I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy your Thursdays, obviously. Most of you guys should be done with work at this point, so hopefully you can go home and enjoy. I'm going to go make a pizza and kind of chill. The gray hairs are really coming in. I even got gray hairs in the beard now, man. It's the peppers coming in, bro. Or the salt and peppers coming in. Kind of scary, man.